And happy Friday, everyone. How you going? Mike here, Everyday Part of Life. Just here for a little bit of a quick stream, a little bit of discussion happening here today. And of course, this one is regifting. So that's always something that we think about and discuss when, of course, Christmas time comes around, birthdays come around, celebrations come around, New Year's comes around, or whenever we receive a gift. Whether we like the gift or not, what do we do with it? Do we keep it? Do we re-gift it? Do we refund it? What do you do with a gift that, that's not really appealing to you? We'll just wait for a few to come into the chat. But that's a little bit of the topic today. We'll see how we go. See what responses we get from everyone out there. Should be quite interesting. I think I'm just lagging a little bit. The old laptop is running a little bit hot at the moment. Got the old cooler under it, so hopefully that cools it down a little bit. Nice sunny day here, warm day in Melbourne. It's about 24, 26 degrees, so she's quite warm. But yeah, it wasn't too bad of a week anyway. We had a good bit of hot weather. We had days up about 37 degrees here, so she was pretty hot. And then thankfully yesterday it cooled down to around 20 degrees or something. So we didn't end up melting yesterday. So that was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But the weekend is coming quick. What is it? Nearly 3:15 p.m. Melbourne time here. So, yeah, it's all good. Oh, thanks, Tina. Thanks for that super chat, Tina. Too kind. Wow. You're a star, Tina. Thanks very much. Truly appreciate that. That is the second gift I got for my birthday. So thanks so much, Tina. Most appreciated. So the link's there if you want to pop on up, come and say hello, join me, because I think we're the only two here at the moment. So that's all right. That's all right. So, yeah, just a little bit warm here. Got the old water. Got a drink on that one. Hey, MLY Bird Farm, how you going? Happy Friday. What's going on with you? What's going on? I know it's a little bit different time doing the live today, but I thought, why not? I was just sitting at home. I've got this week off work and next week off work. And of course, next week, I want to try and plan a few trips out somewhere, get a few new vlogs happening. So that should be quite good. I think I'm just lagging a little bit. Hopefully my laptop doesn't blow up because it's running pretty warm. That's right, Tina. Don't worry about the ads there. Just come straight on in. That's fine. Come straight on in. Hey, Anne, how you going? Happy birthday again and Happy New Year. Can't stay long now going to work. Oh, you're in the bus. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day at work, Anne. Yeah, I've got this week off and next week off, so yeah, got to be happy about that. It's been a while since had vacation. Haven't gone anywhere for must be about 3 years now since I've actually had a holiday, gone anywhere. But hopefully next week I want to try and put the energy into sort of going some places, doing a few day trips, trying to get a few vlogs happening, because I haven't done many proper main vlogs lately. So it should be good. Looking forward to it. And I think the weather's supposed to be pretty good next week. Saturday and Sunday is no work for you. That's great. Yeah, normally the weekend is my days off as well. But of course, over the Christmas period, New Year's time, we can choose to have a couple of weeks off if we need. So most of our workplaces are taking that opportunity to take a couple of weeks off. They only need like a skeleton staff at work, so that's good. So Yeah, I was happy about that. They offered me, they said, you know what, you can work if you want next week. And I sort of had a little bit of a look at the rundown and what was happening. No. They were traveling here, there, and everywhere each day at work, because at work we take the elderly people out on day trips and all that type of thing, take them out for lunch. They get to see a few places. So, but yeah, I thought with the drive to work, it already takes me about an hour to drive to work, and then trying to, have 5 days of just constant going real long distances. I thought, yeah, I think I'll give that one a miss, and I'll opt for the week off for next week. Yeah, that's it. MLY Bird, definitely visit Tina's channel. She's a great channel over there, and lots of fun and lots of enjoyment you get over there. Lots of laughs. It's so good. And yeah, definitely get over and also have a check out Anne Panay Vlogs channel as well. All good people here. So all very supportive, and all got great channels. So how long's your bus ride there, Anne, on your ride to work? How long does it take you to get to work on the bus? I suppose that's one good thing, isn't it? If you're sitting on the bus, like doing that, instead of just looking out the window, a little bit like me on lunchtime at work, occasionally, I'll stick it on YouTube and see what's happening around YT world, see who's on. And yeah, generally I'll pop in there and say hello if I've got time during my work day as well, so it's always fantastic. But yeah, oh, wow, you're just starting your day. So that's good. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. But yeah, it'd be interesting. How long's your bus ride to work? Because I know when I drive to work on a normal day, it can be, well, it's about an hour and 5 minutes at the moment in normal traffic, and sometimes it can take anywhere from an hour to hour and a half driving home. Of course, with no traffic, I can probably do it in about 48 minutes. So still a fair way. My work's about 54 kilometres away from where I live. So, but it's all pretty much all freeway. The last maybe 15, 20 minutes is just on the suburban road. So, that's just a time where you can just take it easy, relax, driving into work, driving home. Nothing much we can do about the traffic out there on the road. Thanks, Tina, for the big share. Thanks for that. I tell you what, I am lagging bad here. I can see that. I can definitely see that. But that's due to my poor old laptop getting hot. Yeah, I think I need one of those fans. I've got the ice block under the laptop to try and keep it cool. I was wondering whether I need to actually bring a fan in to help cool it, but then that might make a little bit rackety noise, mightn't it? So that's all right. That's all right. And MLY Bird, what are you up to today? Are you working today, or you got time off? What's your plans for today? Hope it's going to be a good day. Hope the weather's nice there. Hope the weather's pretty good. Been summertime here now. We've got the warm weather coming, so really looking forward to that. I think we might actually head down to the beach next week, so that'll be good. Might even try and do, I don't know, might even just try and maybe even a time lapse, just pointing the camera out to the sea, out to the ocean, because where we go, it heads out onto the ocean, so down Phillip Island way, and it's a beautiful spot down there, beautiful spot. And if you get down there at the right time, a lot of people sort of head on home around 4 or 5 p.m. in the afternoon, and that's generally a good time to get down there when there's a few less people, because I still can get quite a few people during the day, during the morning, up to lunchtime there. So That is absolutely fantastic. But it's good. Thanks, MLY Bird. Appreciate that very much. And if you saw a little bit of the topic, I thought, as you can see, my background, regifting. There's a question for you guys in the chat as we wait for Tina. Hopefully she'll come up, climb that ladder. Let me just drop it again for anyone who wants to pop on up. I'll just drop that back down into the chat. They can come up and say hello. Yeah, regifting. You know, throughout all the times during the year, whether it be birthdays, Christmas, New Year, any special occasions where we all get presents off one another, are there times where you get presents where you go, you know, as much as you appreciate the thought of someone giving you a present or gift, is there sometimes that you can't use it? It's not really what you like. Maybe they bought you a jumper and it's too small, a picture that really doesn't suit the decor of your house. What do you do? Do you keep it? Do you hang on to it because that person gave it to you as a gift? Do you try and take it back, get a refund on it from the shop? Or do you re-gift it? So in other words, the next time an occasion comes up, do you wrap it up? do you then re-gift that gift to somebody else? You know, I think it's one of those things that does happen. So, hey, Sniper, how you going, brother? What's going on, mate? What's going on over there? What's happening? How you doing on this fantastic Friday? Not a bad Not a bad day. Not a bad day here. What do we got? I can see it's about 24 degrees here in Melbourne. You know what? It feels warmer than that. It feels absolutely warmer. Done sharing, Mike. Have a nice day. I need to start my duties. So well done. Oh, so you'll get done early. That's fantastic. Thanks very much, Anne, for popping in. Appreciate you always coming in and supporting. I hope you have a great day at work. Hopefully it's not too hard. And yeah, you can get all that work done, finished sooner rather than later, and then you can start to enjoy the weekend as well. Like some of us lucky people who don't have to work today. So yeah, but I'll be looking forward to. I don't know whether I'll be looking forward to getting back to work because at my job, our work finishes at the end of June. So, you know, after being at my work for 26 years, it's local government where I work, and of course, it's working with the elderly. So, yeah, that just entails like bringing the elderly people in, picking them up, giving them a day out. So we've got in-house activities we can do with them, and they can meet up. It's something they look forward to once a week. And they can meet their friends. So there's that, or we pick them up and we take them out. We take them for a nice drive somewhere, maybe down the beach into the countryside, to a nice place where they can go and have some lunch or see something, you know, and, you know, they tend to become good friends with other people that get on the day trips and into their group. So I think that's very important. And you know, the one good thing, the rewarding thing about a job like that is to see the smile on their face at the end of the day, knowing that they've had a good day and you brought a little bit of happiness to their day. So Anne's just saying Happy New Year to everyone in the chat. Absolutely. I tell you what, it's not too far away. For us, it's only a day and 8.5 hours for us. So we haven't got long left. I tell you what, the year's flowing, absolutely flowing this year. But yeah, I don't know whether when you get a little bit older like me, When you get a little bit older like me, sort of time goes a little bit quicker. And, you know, we've just got to sort of we've got to appreciate each day as it comes and, you know, enjoy it and have fun and smile and, you know, because every day is precious. And you know what? Just do what you love to do. And, yeah, I think one of the important rules, I suppose, we've all worked out over the past 2 to 3 years is, you know, don't wait. You know, if there's something you want to do, don't wait for tomorrow to do it. Do it today. And, you know, I think that's a big lesson we've all learned. And, you know, the other one is be good to each other, be kind to each other. Because I think the social aspect of, you know, engagement with each other is very important. You know, even I remember back when we were locked down here in Melbourne, it was difficult, you know. Even though I could get out to work, I'd have to sort of come home then, and then I was just stuck at home. But yeah, now we're through those days, and it's very good. We try and get out and about and see lots of things and explore whatever else is out there. You know, there's always lots of things. There's always lots of things in and around, you know, the places we live, you live, and we just got to find them, don't we? We just got to find them. So yeah, have a fantastic day at work, Anne. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later on in the day. Absolutely, that's great. Happy New Year, Anne, says MLY Bird. Of course, Anne saying same to you. Same to you, MLY Bird. See you later. Enjoy, everyone. Thanks, Anne. Appreciate that. That's great. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. You know, got to get out and about. Get out and about, enjoy, see new places, do new things. You know, do experiences that you haven't got around to doing in the past. So I think that's what we're going to plan for next week. So that should be quite good. Just got to search for a few new places, hunt down a few new places, exciting places to go and see, have a vlog. Yeah, you know, because there's got to be thousands of places that, you know, even though wherever we live, we might know the area pretty well. There's a lot of places we don't know because we haven't sort of seen them. So I think that goes for everyone, wherever we may live. So yeah, we'll try and hunt down, search, and find a few good places to visit, and try and do a few vlogs to bring it to everybody out there, and they can see a little bit of what we see as well. And hopefully it'll be interesting. And entertaining for everyone. So that's the plan for next week. We'll see how it goes. As I said, depends on the weather. Hopefully the weather's good. Hopefully it's not too hot. If it gets too hot some of those days, I think we might actually head down the beach, jump in, go for a swim, keep cool. Because I mean, my place here, it gets hot. Actually, later on, I've actually got to go down to Bunnings hardware store, try and pick up a cooler, because our air conditioner doesn't really cool the house down too much. It's a small one, a split system, but doesn't really cool the house down. So yeah, that's just one of those things we've got to do. So I'll probably head down there a little bit later after the live and jump on down there and see what we can pick up. But that should be good. Let's say it's not too bad a day today. Might do that, get out, maybe have a little bit of a walk after that. And then later on this evening, I think we'll be all heading over to Bobby's live stream. He's got a live stream there tonight. Time to get going. Make sure everyone gets over for that. And of course, there's special guests his special guests tonight are Spanky and the Bear. So that's a new channel that is being set up by Chris and HK. And that's going to be a fantastic channel if you want to get there. It's all about having fun, laughs. It's it's a great channel. I've already done a test run live on there the other night, which went fantastic. And of course, that is for all people that are all positive, no negative stuff in there, like most of our channels, which we like, all positive stuff here, there, and everywhere. But yeah, they will be special guests on Time to Get Goings live tonight. So check them out. That'll be in about 8.5 hours time. I think that's 9 p.m. Philippine time, 8 p.m. Thai time, 12 a.m. Melbourne time, Brisbane time, 11 p.m. And some of the other times, I'm not sure. I need to get a world clock set up so I know exactly what time is what around the world. I might actually do that. I might do that today. I've got a whiteboard on the wall so I can put down the times, like Philippine time, Thai time, all the time. So like where people are, like Anne, Franchesky, and people like that. So and Bobby, so I know when they're a few hours difference, and I can just look up and calculate and sort of give you the exact times. But yeah, don't forget, head over to Time to Get Going tonight. Should be another fantastic live for a bit of fun with the special guests, of course, Chris and HKE for Spanky and the Bear. So don't forget also to connect with that channel if you go there tonight. I'll try and drop that link a little bit later on if I can bring it up, if I can find it. I'll do that later. I might do that later when I get another guest up here. If anyone comes up or decides to come up and join, then I'll be able to take a breath and grab that link. But that's all right. That's the link to come up. If anyone wants to come up and say hello, definitely more than welcome. More than welcome. Absolutely. But yeah, just a Friday here. Thought we'd do a little quick live, say hello to everyone, see what everyone thought about that little topic, regifting. Is that something you do? And if you have, what was it? It's always interesting to understand what type of things people regifted. I got a gift once for like a housewarming gift, and that was a picture, and I put that up on the wall, because they're lifelong friends. They were friends with my father, and they've known me since I was born. So, that's something I couldn't really regift or get rid of. So I hung that on the wall for a while, and then after a while, I thought, yeah, it doesn't really go with our decor. So I put it in the cupboard, and if at any time they come around, I'll just take it back out, stick it back up on the wall. I definitely. I'm definitely not one for. Well, yeah, I don't think I regifted, or have I? No, I don't think I've actually ever regifted anything. I don't think I've actually taken anything back, refunded. I think I'm whatever I get gifted, I'm always very happy with that. So, and appreciated. Yeah, so I just normally hang on to the stuff for quite a while. Maybe sometime down the track, if someone needs whatever I've got, I can pass it on to them. But yeah, I mean, the only time I would take something back or try and get a refund off a gift would be when the person's actually said to me, you know what, I bought this jumper for you. Here's the receipt. If it doesn't fit, go back, get the right size, and it all works out well that way. All works out that way. All right, we've actually got someone in the background.
And
Hey, Hello, Tina. What's happening?
Hi,
What's
sir.
going
Wait
on?
lang. I put up my headset. Wait lang. Wait lang.
Oh, good to have Tina in the house, up on the panel. Good to have a guest up here. Fantastic. Thanks for coming up, Tina. She'll be back in just a moment. Always good to have someone up on the panel to join you, so you can sort of bit of a chat. Sometimes, sometimes folks, we do run out of things to say, and it always helps when the chat's flowing and the conversation in the chat and the panel's always good. Keeps things rolling along and a little bit more entertaining than sometimes just me rambling on. So 4 million in the house. Thanks for everyone being in there in the BG. Appreciate that. How's your day going, Sniper Bro? What's happening with you? What's going on with you? If anyone's got any premieres or lives coming up later on, don't hesitate. Drop your link so we all know. Always happy to, support and share everybody here, whatever they're doing, whatever they've got planned. That's the way it should be, isn't it? Eh? We're all pretty much one big family here on YT. Oh no, I think T-Night has dropped down. Maybe her connection wasn't so good at that point, but we'll wait for T-Night to come back up. Hopefully won't be too far away, and then we can say good day to young T-Night. That'll be good. Oh, just take a sip. Tell you what, she's still warm in Melbourne. What are you up to about? It's probably 24, 26. I know when I look on here, it says 24, but normally that's out. Normally it's more. Let me just check. I'll ask Google the correct temperature. $29. So it's actually 29 degrees. That's why it feels so warm. I knew it felt hotter than 24 degrees with the what it was saying on screen. Hang on, here we go.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh my god. That's all right.
Oh my god. Hi guys. Hi,
Hey,
Sir
Harford. How you
Mike.
going, brother? What's happening? What's happening over there in NZ? Hey, Tina, what's going on? How's your Friday?
Hey. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
My Friday is good. Even though I'm not totally good. Hi everyone in the chat.
I tell you what, the days are going quick. The holidays are going quick. The vacation's going quick.
Yeah, very quick.
I know, too
and
quick.
then the accident is very quick happen.
Yeah, I know.
At the end.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, young Anne was on the bus and she's headed to work. So hopefully she'll get all that done. Finish early, and she'll be back around the traps on YT soon. Yeah, I know that was I saw that smile on your leg. That was a little bit nasty. The old cut, the old slice, the old accident. My gosh.
It's okay. The important, I'm still alive. Ate Ann Pinay, come here na Ate Ann Pinay.
That's it. That is the important thing. You're still alive. So
yeah. Exactly.
That's it. Yeah, you just got to get through the time and the pain and the and things will get better. That's how I do it sometimes. If I'm in a situation like that, I think to myself, I look forward and I go, you know what, everything's going to be okay. I've just got to get through this period, and yeah. So halfway set. That was my question to you.
Yeah.
So what you get for Christmas, you not want. You can post.
What I got in Christmas, my wand.
Your wand.
Yeah, my smiling wand I got in Christmas.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh, that's the best.
there's
That's the best gift I have ever.
I know. Hey,
And
ET, what's going on?
oh,
G'day, mate.
hi Sir AT.
Yo,
Atian
yo.
Pinay, come here na.
Yeah.
A sniper. And
But
Sir
that's
Mike, at exactly 12 o'clock and Christmas evening is I'm in the emergency room.
oh my gosh, what a Christmas present that was.
Yeah.
See, there's one Christmas present. There's one gift you would love to re-gift or refund. That's something you'd love to give back.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh, I
God.
tell
Do I
you.
need to re-gift this gift? Sweetie!
What's happening, ET?
Oh,
Hey,
wait.
halfway. This year I got nothing to refund. I got one gift. That was it. So I had to keep that gift. And of course, the other gift was Ira took me out to dinner. So that was two gifts. Oh, and the third one, Tino. Tino gave me a gift. Thank you again, Tino, for that. Appreciate that.
Oh, what gift? What gift did I give to you?
Your gift from before.
What's that?
This.
Oh my God. You're
Too
welcome.
Too kind, too kind, too kind.
Oh my
I
God.
tell you, I know. Who is that pretty lady? She's all dressed up to come up on the stream today. I was just very privileged to have Tina up here today. So very appreciated that she came up and come up to say hello. Absolutely,
Sir E.T., come up.
great supporter. Yeah,
Hello, Mike. And
the
who's
links
that
there if
pretty
anyone
lady?
wants.
Oh my God.
Oi, oi.
I don't. Why don't you know, Sir AT, if you say pretty, you have a penalty.
Oh, penalty. That's right, penalty.
Sir Mike, I have a question for you.
Go.
Go. You receive gift from me, right?
Yeah.
And then the gift that I sent to you, you need to re-gift that. Re-gift.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. It's in the
Why? Why
mail.
you re-gift that gift?
No. I'll
Oh.
keep that. I'll keep that gift. But your gift is in the mail.
Okay.
It's coming.
Okay, thank you. Thank you that you need to re-gift that gift.
Yeah. So
Halfway! Ayan na si Halfway, oh. Akit na ikaw, Halfway. Go up and sing. Sing happy birthday to Sir Mike.
so going back to Halfwit's question. Actually, the only thing. I'm not sure if I've actually. Look, I might have regifted something many years ago. Actually, you know what I did? Is it called a panna cotta? No, it's not a panna cotta. I can't. It's like some cake that's in a box. And a lot of time people sort of give those to each other and they can get regifted. I just can't think of the name. If Jack was here, he'd know the name of that. Because I think we've actually mentioned this thing before. That's probably about the only thing I've actually ever regifted. For me, as in refunding, taking something back. I would never have taken something back because I didn't like it. The only thing, as I said, I would have taken a refund on is if it was like a shirt or a jumper or something and it didn't fit. So that'd be more like something Mum would have given me as a gift, and just that the size wasn't right. So then I'd always just exchange it. And the other thing, like I said before, getting rid of a gift. As I said, I don't know whether you're here. I'll say it again, but I did get a housewarming gift. When I moved in here, and it was off like a lifelong friend of the family. So they knew me when I was born, and they gave us a picture. I can't even remember what the picture is because we put it in the cupboard. We had it hanging up for a little while. We had it up for a little while, and
Hi, Sissy Verna.
Hey Verna, how you going? Mega love shout out. What's going on? How's your Friday? Are you at the market today? Are you selling your fruit today for 4th day? You still at the market?
Very busy, Sister Verna.
Yeah. Verna's been at the market for the past 3 days, I think, selling all her fruit. So it all looked rather delicious.
Wow.
There. I think she was doing a good job selling. So it was a good opportunity.
Is that your own business, Sister Verna? Own business?
That's a good question. While Verna answers that question, I'll go back to the picture. So it was a picture in a frame. So I can't remember what it was. So after about I don't know 3 or 4 weeks, we had it hanging up in the kitchen. We took it down because it didn't really suit the decor of the house, so we put it in the cupboard. But whenever those friends come around, I'll pull it out of the cupboard and hang it back up so they can see it. Yeah, busy market. Well, that's good. I suppose. Yeah.
I got no gift, so I'm not coming up.
Yeah.
From Sir 80. It's okay, Sir 80, if you no gift. Oh my God. You receive. The important is we have a good life. Oh. Am I? I can't hear now.
So Verna's who? Me? ET saying g'day to Verna. No, it's not Verna's, it's just her sisters.
For your sister. Okay. As help me today. Okay.
Yeah, so it's she's like another businesswoman like you, Tine, with your shop.
Oh my God! Son, maybe son, Sissy Verna, you have your own business.
Yeah,
but my business now is temporary close. Temporary close because the owner is injured. Injured.
That's it. Temporarily injured, but not for long. Hopefully, not for long. Hopefully, you'll be back on your feet and running around soon. So, yeah, hopefully. It always takes a little bit, doesn't it? Always takes a little bit of time to heal. Verna doesn't know what happened.
I know, Sissy. I have an accident, motorbike accident during the Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't walk. I'm injured. I have stitches in my wand.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
How many stitches did you get?
I 3.
Oh, 3 stitches. Oh, okay. All right, good. At
3
least it's not
stitches.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of wand from my look. And this the other one, and then both the 2 legs and the 2 hands. Sissy Timmy, shout out. Ayan na Sissy Timmy.
What's
Come
going
here
on,
na,
Timmy?
lalabs. Tulungan mo ako. Tulungan mo ako dito. Manusin ako. Hi, Timmy from AC. Ayan. Hello, lalabs Tinay and chat. Ayan. Last night streaming is hilarious. host live, Sir 80. Last night streaming is hilarious. 80.
Last night, I think
Why
that
you laugh,
was
lalab, streaming? Ala,
yeah,
careful next time, 69. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ay,
yeah.
actually, we are, very careful na kami talaga nun, Sissy. But the accident, we cannot predict. We cannot predict.
So what
Even
happened?
you are fully careful na.
So you were just driving down the road and what, hit a pothole?
Sir Mike?
When you were with the accident, were you just driving down the road and then you hit a pothole, or how did it happen?
Because that time, we encountered the heavy rain. Then, the what we call that? Our motorbike directly slide because of slippery road.
Oh, okay. Yep. So you had slippery roads.
Yeah. Yeah,
So you
that's
might have
why.
had,
The sniper, hello, bro. You didn't join this.
who didn't join?
Oh, very
Oh, where?
noisy in my background.
No, that's all. That's all right. I can't
Oh my god.
hardly hear the background noise of you. That's fine. That's
You
fine.
didn't join, so miss the fun. Where that live, Sir Iti?
Yeah, where was that?
From where that live? From AhayChannel last night? Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, where?
Heaven and what lalabs? Wak wak? Oh, lalabs ko. May nalalabs mo dali. Come up na daw. We continue to celebrate the birthday of Sir Mike. Come here na.
Yeah,
Come here.
for at least another
You're
week anyway.
everywhere.
For at least another week. That's
Wak
yeah.
wak.
That's exactly right too. It's dangerous when it's raining. The brake system and all. Yeah, it might only take a bit of mud or something like that on the road, especially when you're on two wheels on the motorbike. It's hard. Like even in dry dirt going around corners and that. But I mean, you're probably lucky you didn't injure yourself more. Probably lucky you didn't break something, because it always happens if you come off the bike, the first thing you do is put your hands down, try and protect yourself. So
Yeah.
Hey, Honeybee, welcome in. Happy Friday.
Scooter is dangerous when raining because of the braking system. Exactly, Sir 18.
Yeah, that's it.
Honeybee.
Thanks, Honeybee. Appreciate that.
Oh,
saying
can't
that.
join
Timmy's
Lalabs
busy
on
talking
call with
a
Rockon.
raccoon.
Oh, Lalabs. Last night you have also call. Until now?
Oi.
No ending call. No ending call.
Yeah.
Hi, my honey.
Thanks,
Honeybee. Hello.
She must have the battery charged in, so no low bat on the call if it's like 12-hour call. But yeah, that was a big live last night. It was good. It was good.
Yeah. It was 5 hours long. How's your butt? How's your butt?
Look, I don't find it too. Even though I sit on just kitchen chairs here, they got like a little bit of cushion, so it's not too bad. And I sit reasonably comfy here, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I just go to bed like feeling like a zombie, and then get up the next day like dazed, not knowing what day it is. But that's what happened, At least the sun. Well, you know what? I think sunrise was just about starting to happen when I hit the pillow last night or this morning. Yeah, there you go. Timmy said she fell asleep. They're still on. Yeah, I know.
I fell asleep. They are still. Oh boy. Oo nga,
Yeah,
lalabs, no, kita ko. Bumaba ka na, and then they are, they are still awake.
yeah. And you know what, Timmy? I think the only reason it ended after 5 hours and 10 minutes was because there was a few technical difficulties. There you go. I got that the third time. Yeah, I think Chris was having a bit of issues with sound through StreamYard, so I don't think he could hear. And I think HK's connection was a little bit unstable at the end, so I think that's why they had to end that stream after only 5 hours. But it should be a bit of fun tonight. Don't forget Bobby's time to get going. He's having his night tonight, and bit of karaoke, and of course they've got the special guests of Spanky and the Bear, Chris and HK, so they'll be up there again tonight, and we'll hopefully be up there as well before Bobby flies out to Thailand. Lucky man. Can't stay long anymore. My curfew is noisy. No worries. That's okay. No worries. Until 12. Yep, 12 a.m. your time. That's understandable.
Can't stay long anymore, my curfew. Why not, Sir Mike? You should have also a curfew. You should also you have a curfew, so you're,
Yeah.
You know, love me, Sir Mike, I think, he got sleep, 4 a.m. or 4 a.m., Sir Mike, in your time.
Yeah.
Imagine 5 hours, that's not.
It was about, I think it was about 4. Must have been about 4 a.m.
Oh my God.
And the morning
Oh
before
my
was
God.
5 a.m.
4 a.m. And then
I was watching the sunrise the morning before, and I saw it, and even yesterday morning,
oh my
by the time I
God.
got to sleep.
Yeah, Era is not strict, maybe that's why. Oh my God. Very, siya, very, Sir Mike is very lucky because his wife is very, ba, diba? Very supportive, oh. Not strict.
Normally I've got a curfew.
If that happened to me, Lalab, Sarah, and Sir Mike, maybe I got spanked with my partner.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go. I'll have to get back onto my curfew routine maybe next week.
I have an award spank from my partner if I will sleep at like that time. My gulay, 4 a.m. Oh, Pinoy is the co-host, I think, artist. Oh,
I think, yeah.
Oh no, Hanebe.
Definitely.
No,
Looks an artist today.
I know.
Oh,
come on, no. X, big X.
You should just bring up your painting. You need your painting brush.
Hanebe, I'm just. And then the sign. Hanebe, I'm just only an ordinary. I'm just only an ordinary, uninjured, uninjured girl. I have a new. I have now. I have a new name. Injured girl. Honeybee daw. Ay, honeybee. Lalabs TV.
Yeah, I think so too.
Honey baby.
Need one of those. It's like a beret, isn't it? The beret, the hat, like the artists wear. Yeah.
Ano daw? Ano daw?
An artist wear the hat. I think it's called a beret, a hat. I think that's right. I'm not sure.
What?
Yeah.
Ambotsa? What's this, Tinay? Where are you right now? Ay, honeybee. Honeybee. Are you from? I don't have curfew, only my eyes restrict me. Oh, sana all, Sir 80, only your eyes can
Yeah,
restrict you.
I can understand. I can understand that. That's a good curfew. You know, the only problem with that, the only problem I find with that sometimes, ET, is some nights the time can just keep going and going and going, and then your body clock, you know, gets later and later. Then you can go to bed later, get up earlier. That's the only problem with when I have that curfew of just my eyes. But you know, the sometimes like even at 7 o'clock at night, I'll just go and sit on the couch and I'll just fall asleep because yeah, that's my eye curfew. But yeah, I know we've got to get back to a proper curfew. Thanks, Honeybees. Thanks there. Yeah.
Okay, wait lang.
Cool.
Good 80.
So your
Are you
what
in the
time's
Philippines, Honey Bay? What time? Here? My?
what time your curfew?
10 p.m.
Ooh, 10. Yeah,
That's
that's all right.
why, la, yeah, that's why if you do lives or either live see me do a live, I'm always absent and at
Yeah,
HK or maybe I can go, but I can't stay longer. Oh my god, because I need to have a beauty rest, beauty rest that time. Anak, what time is your coffee daw lalabs? Yeah, that's why nga 10 p.m. lalabs. That's why I can't stay longer to your live.
yeah.
I'm
Honeybees dot
doting
mole.
while my mom playing piano. Wow, wow.
Oh, nice. Is she a good
Nice one,
player?
honey.
Good player. Piano's always tricky, isn't it? You got to use two, and then you just got the keys, and yeah, it's a real talent when you can play an musical instrument, whether it be piano, guitar,
Lagnam na ang ano ko, sugat ko.
anything like that. So yeah, I think Tina said
I'm
10,
not in
10
the
p.m.
Philippines, Sistina. I am stewardess. Sana all, hindi. Stewardess, wow. You know what? Most of the stewardess is beautiful. So, 100% you beautiful
Yeah,
only.
absolutely.
I mean. Agay
No,
gino ko. Lalab steaming, nagsakit na po na kuwang kuan, nag-smell nga wand.
Tina, maybe you could have been a
Ay,
stewardess.
God.
Have you ever thought
No,
about
I
being a
can't.
stewardess?
There is a lot of requirements to be a stewardess.
Yeah.
Am I right? First is the tip need to complete it and arrange. Oh, you should have proper positions of your teeth. I think number one,
Nah.
number one. I am
I
joking.
wouldn't think that matters.
And then oh, and then the height and the beauty and the brain, and the beauty and the brain.
So you've
That's
got
the
it.
ano,
You've ticked every box
requirement.
there. You've ticked every box. So there's nothing holding you back.
No need to check it that because I don't know. Maybe I don't have what you call that. No time, no time. Maybe
Well,
I feel that that
it'd be an
you know.
interesting job though, wouldn't it? Being a stewardess. You know, you get to. I know you get
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
fly.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I know you get to fly all around the world. But would you be able to
Yeah,
stay there and head out and
and
explore
free.
a little bit for a day or so, or would you have to just at the end of your flight go to a motel, stay, and then jump back on a plane or do the return trip? That's always interesting. Thanks, Sniper, for hanging in there, brother. Thanks, mate. All good. So what about you, Timmy? If you're Timmy, have you ever huh?
You know what's your like? Ano, stewardess is not easy. It's not easy. Need more money.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think we
Very
all do, don't we?
expensive. Very expensive.
What's expensive?
Hello. To be honest, stewardess.
Oh, is it to do that? What, to further training and schooling?
Yeah. You need to schooling, training.
Yeah.
What's her mic? Though from Timmy.
But it could be worth looking into just for giggles, just have a look at and see. You know, are you near an airport where you are?
Huh?
Are you near an airport?
In Davao, yes. Maybe 10 minutes from my house to the airport. 10 minutes only.
10 minutes. Yeah, that's okay then. Maybe that's something you could,
Yeah.
even if you're not seriously going to think about it, it'd be interesting just to look at and see what the process is and what's required to be a stewardess. That'd be all right.
Oh my God.
What was that? Hey, Teddy, how you going, mate? What's happening? What's going on? Happy Friday.
Hala, isa ka crab, ayaw.
I was just saying, Timmy, regifting. Have you ever regifted a gift that you received or a present that you received? Did you regift it, refund it? What was the other one? Or get rid of it? Was there any presents that you ever regifted that you didn't like? Because it happens to a lot of people, you know.
Sorry.
So that was the question. That was the question. As a little bit of the topic, regifting, is that something you do? Is that something you do? Taddy, is that something you do? I just woke up. Yeah, it's pretty. Now you're 9. Is it right? You're 7 hours behind me. So about 9 a.m. Is that right, Taddy? I think that's right.
No expensive 69. Just fly to the moon. Just fly to the moon.
Yeah, just fly to the moon. That's it. That'll be all right.
Funny, Anivia. Or just fly using the broom broom. Broom broom.
7 a.m. Oh, that's right. 9 hours. 9 hours. That's right. Oh, up
Sir
nice and early.
Tati. 7 a.m.
ET saying there's no difference between stewardess and those servicing food in a restaurant. One on the ground, the other up in the air. True. But maybe there's some, I don't know, other qualifications you need. That you need. I don't know, like, you know, you might need some special martial arts training to combat the cranky people up in the plane, because you just can't get out, can you? If something like that happens up on the plane. So that'll be interesting. Be worth interesting to have a look at anyway. Be very interesting. ET saying g'day to Taddy. Taddy saying g'day to Timmy and ET. Honeybee reckons, yep, that's correct. That's it, because they're both serving, aren't they?
Good morning. Morning, Sir EP. I received a present that I never asked or expected this year and even years before. Oh wow! Hi, Atil, Mother Love Channel. Mega love shout out.
Nice. Hey, Love Channel, how you going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How you doing?
Mother
so
Love.
Timmy received a present that she never asked for or expected this year. Well, even years before.
Sana all lalabs.
That's good, you know, and I think, you know, I think that's good when you just get the gift of someone's generosity, you know, like that. I think when people ask for gifts and that type of thing, they generally don't give them. But I mean, these gifts are sort of, you know, around Christmas and whether it be New Year's Eve gift or some celebration type thing. You know, even if you get married, you know, and everyone gives you gifts, you might get, you know, 5 sets of glasses or 10 plates of the same. So it's some things like that you may take back and exchange for something different. I can understand that, but then again, which one do you do? Which one do you do? So do you have you never re-gifted, Timmy? More rickety in the plane. That's for sure. That's for sure. Hello. How's it going up there in Sydney? What's the weather like up there? Love? Is it good?
Happy New Year at the Love Channel.
Happy New Year. Oh no, we're not far away now.
What's your mic?
Huh? Only a day and 8 hours away now.
Very noisy.
Ah, oi. Stewardess, they are only serving food and assisting and teaching how you do when accidents happen. Yeah, true.
Yes.
Yes. Now, pull on the cords. Put the life jacket over your head. There's a whistle here and a light there.
I have a premiere that the one of the word is what is doing while or before the airplane fly. I have premiere that.
You do?
Ayaw, Nay.
When have you got that?
Oh, I have a premiere that one, Sir Mike. I know you have there
Today?
in my premiere. No, I think last month. Last month I have a premiere, and then when I was in Manila. And then I was in Manila.
Manila.
What we call that? I video all what happened inside the airplane,
yeah, that's
diba? Ay, sakit na sa mat ko.
It's good though. I like that when you see, you know, videos or vlogs when people are traveling, what they got to do to prepare, and then the airport, and then on the plane. It's cool. I think it's interesting. I always you can't beat the view when you're looking at the plane window. It's just incredible. It's just incredible. Not generosity from someone, but a gift from above and written in fate. Wow. That sounds wonderful.
Written in fate. Eh? Ano ka lalabs, Timmy, May pahugot-hugot to, Hugot.
Yeah,
Saan English hugot?
They're wonderful.
Love
wonderful
Channel,
gifts.
Happy New Year, and from Sir Tati.
Wonderful gifts.
But you know, Lalabs Timmy, I have a wonderful gift that I received na already. My smiley wand. You know that already, Lalabs Timmy. Diba? That's my special gift that I received.
I know you're
all in my life. All in my life.
I know you're very lucky because no one else received one of those. Just you.
Yeah.
So lucky. I think it's not just that serving food and teaching passengers what to do during
and
the
teaching
flight.
passengers what to do during the flight. And when accident happened, it was more than that. Imagine, they are risking their lives in every. Exactly, Lalabs Timmy. Sabi pa, nakasalalay ang buhay.
That's
Tama,
it.
tama.
You've hit the nail on the head there, Timmy. Absolutely. You know that. It's not like driving a car or a bike. And you have an accident. You can just walk away from it. If they have an accident in their plane, it could possibly be their last one. So they do. They're up there and they risk their lives. So, and
oh my God. I remember. Ang laughing man stitches lang. Oh my gulay.
My gulay.
Yeah, tama. Correct, sir. Correct, Lalabs Timmy. I have received a gift, a smiling one, and laughing man stitches. Laughing man stitches.
Laughing man.
Oh my God. What your score, Tinay, last Christmas? Score? Score for what? Mother love.
What did you get?
What score?
Score, like what did you get? I would imagine. What did you receive?
Okay, Mother love. The stitches of my wand and the smiling wand.
Yeah, that was this year. What about last year?
Last year, yeah. Okay, last year I forgot. I forgot. How about you, Sir Mike? Have you remember what your score last year?
Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. It's not that easy to remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I forgot now.
Last year. You know what? I don't think I can remember either.
Sir Mike trying to remember what score got last year. Oh my God! I am confusing, but what score? In my mind is other score. I mean, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Last year I might have just went to the beach. Last year I might have just went to the beach for the birthday. That's always possible. Yeah, because if the weather's pretty good, we'll head down to the beach, which it sort of normally is this time of year. But we're going to wait for next week. But geez, you're right. It's hard to remember, isn't it? Hard to remember. I can't remember what was last year. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Your smiling ones and laughing stitches was your score, I guess. Yeah, this year, Lalabs Timmy, that's my score.
Yeah.
But I'm confusing, but the word score, in my mind is another score.
Yeah.
You know what in my mind, Lalabs Timmy?
Wait. Yeah, not that one.
That's why I go, what score? Oh my God,
I think you can say that to what you get, but I know you're lucky. You'll always have that Christmas present this year. You'll always have that with you. Huh?
What's that? This Christmas, smiley for Tina. Last year, sad face. I think last year, no, I'm not sad face.
Hopefully not.
For me, it's a simple to remember. Nothing. Sir Tati.
Nothing for Taddy.
I just want you to remember what you've got last year. Oh my God, it's hard to remember now, Mother Love, what I got last year.
Yeah.
Tawang-tawa si Lalabs Timmy. You know what in my mind, Lalabs Timmy, no?
Yeah.
Oh my God. But Lalabs Timmy, if you ask me, the other score, I have only 0.
I love channel. Do you remember what you got last year?
They are finished na eating the lunch, but me still doing maritis.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Did you ever re-gift anything, Love Channel? If you did, what was it? That's always the interesting part. If you got something and you didn't like it and you want to just re-gift it to someone else, it's interesting to hear what it was. What you didn't like. Oh, Alexa. Why didn't you like Alexa?
Thank you, Lalab Steamy. Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Tina. You received the gift of life and the gift that you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
break.
yeah.
I mean, can you imagine if you fell just a little bit wrong and you broke your wrist or your hand and you couldn't do certain things? You needed help, because you broke your wrist. So you got to be.
Yeah, the important is still complete. And remember you guys. Still remember you guys.
I know. Absolutely.
You will have 10 by 10 when you receive, when you recover. You see. 10
Alexander.
by 10, not 50 by 50. Mother love,
Yeah.
akyat na kayo, kakain na ako. Yeah, Mike, Alexa.
So is that
What's
the
Alexa?
Alexa? Is that the Alexa where you go, Alexa, play this music? It's like a Google. It's like a Google thing, I think. You can talk to Alexa, and if I think sometimes if you're in a really, doesn't it connect if you're in a really smart house, you can say, Alexa, turn the lights on and all that type of thing. I think it's one of those things. That's the one, yeah. Said that's the one. So you don't like that? You don't like that? Thanks, Sniper Bro, for hanging in there, mate. Appreciate that.
Sir Mike?
Yeah.
I need to eat my lunch and eat my medicine. Okay, I'll be in BG. Huh? Oh, it's already.
Quick.
Oh, I forgot to drink my medicine. I forgot to drink my medicine. It's already 1 o'clock. Oh my God! I thought it's 11 a.m.
This is
1:24 p.m.
This is better medicine. So you weren't even feeling the pain.
Oh, I don't know why. I take medicine, but my one is still aching.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's okay. Okay, we'll eat na
Could
ha.
be.
Guys, let's eat lunch. Lalab's partner is calling. No, the medicine is calling and the lunch.
All right.
Adrian!
Come back. Hey, Adrian, what's happening, mate? What's going on?
Okay, we'll eat lunch lang ha.
Yeah. We'll see you back in a minute. You can
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. What's going on, Adrian? The pin's up the top if you want to come up and say good day. What's happening? How's your Christmas? How's your Friday? Are you working today? Are you working today? Friday. Got the day off. Got this week off, next week off, so that's pretty good. Your Love Channel. G'day, Adrian. Adrian. Timmy. Oh, hello. Look. Hello, brother. Hello. What's going on?
Hello, everyone. I'm just here at work, just having a quick break, and just wanted to come up and say hello, everyone.
Cool, mate.
Hello. How's it going, everyone?
I've actually got to go to Bunnings after. I want to get one of those coolers. Can I use your discount?
Why not? I just got.
Uy, Adrian! Uy!
Sorry, Tanae. I called you Timmy for a second because I thought it was the Mike and Timmy show.
It's okay. Oh, it's
I
okay.
called Tanae and Timmy.
Also,
Tanae and
so
Timmy sound the
meaning,
same. I'm very confused sometimes with those two ladies. I'm thinking,
Uh,
which one's Timmy and which
oh
one's
my
Tanae
god,
sometimes? Who's
both
on? Which
stars.
lady's on with?
are we the same face?
Sorry?
Oh, lalabs Timmy. Maybe Timmy and me is the same face.
Maybe sisters.
Uh,
Oh,
similar.
eh,
Similar
Hey,
Tanae.
similar. Oh my God,
Similar.
lalabs Timmy, we are similar na daw.
Yeah,
Lalabs
love
Timmy, we're
channel is here.
similar.
Yeah. Come up, love
whoa.
channel. Come and say hello.
Oh, wait lang ah. I need to eat na.
All right.
Adrian,
Well,
I will eat my
E.T.'s
first
here.
ha.
Hello,
All right. You,
E.T.
that's fine. You can eat there. That's all right. So what's the time? Oh, you're on lunch break, are you?
Yeah, all tea break. I finished early. Had lunch earlier today, so finished about
Oh,
in a couple of
nice.
hours. So
Oh, that'll be all
yeah,
right.
so get the 3 days off coming up, so it'll be nice and time to
Oh, that's
relax for the
right.
new
Yeah.
year. And yeah, I don't usually do much on New Year's Eve. Usually just relax and then might go somewhere out on New Year's Day maybe. And yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, that should be
Yeah.
nice and
Yeah.
be a nice day.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's not going to be too hot for New Year, but then it's going to really heat up in Perth next week. Yeah, it's going to be
Oh,
high
great.
30s next week. So the hot
I
weather is nearly here.
tell you what, Tuesday here was 30, must have been 38, and I absolutely melted.
Yeah, melted like hell. Yeah, I know. It's hot.
I don't, unless the humidity was up, I haven't felt that heat here for a long time. But
Yeah,
then the
I
next
know.
day, yesterday,
I hate those late 30s, and if you get a 40-degree day and it's really humid, it's like it feels like it's
yeah.
45 or 45 or more. Then it feels like too bloody hot.
Oh yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, but then yesterday it was only about 20, so it cooled off quite luckily. But you're
Yeah,
lucky.
weird.
You don't really cop the humidity over there though. You just got nice dry heat.
Mostly, yeah. We don't get a lot of. Yeah, we like you look at our forecast all summer. Like even so far, has there been a humid day? I can't even remember one really where it's been. Like it's warm. You might get a bit of humidity. They don't really say it in forecasts. They mostly say it might just suddenly get humid. They might not even tell us, and it just feels really hot. And you think it's only meant to be 30, and now it's really warm. It feels so. It must be a bit humid or something. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I think now it's about 29 or 30 here at the moment, so it's not too bad. I haven't been out, but yeah,
It's a nice day. Yeah, yep.
But what the labs mean, Tino? Taddy's asking. But Joe, we're going to head down.
I've heard La Labs for so long. I'm trying to remember what that's. What is that again? I've heard La Labs, and
Oh,
you know
so
what?
the labs.
You know what I keep thinking that is in Philippine. I think that I'm only guessing, Mike, but it feels like it's sister. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure sister short.
The labs short form and Tagalog of the word love.
Love. So
Love, yeah.
Is that what, short form and Tagalog with the word love? So
yeah, so it's Tagalog word as love, yeah.
Well, not really. I don't know. I've been in the community for a few years now. I'm trying to remember really on YouTube what they've actually said about that. I don't know. Can't remember. Maybe I just haven't noticed or taken much notice or just heard everyone saying La Labs and
yeah, just sticking the notes in your phone, like the word and then sort of the meaning, and then you can refresh your mind back on there, and then you can
sometimes you might have to write it down or put it in your phone and remember what sort of meaning.
I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do with a couple of words anyway.
Here. Wow, crab there tonight. I see.
Holy moly! Let's see. You know what I'm going to have for lunch? Maybe some wafers.
I'll eat some crab. That would be nice. I can't even remember the last time I went on a panel during a break. I don't usually go on panels too much on breaks, like at work. I've been on before, like the Hapsters in the past a long time ago. Because she's in Hawaii, she's always had like live streams around my lunch break. The Hapsters, maybe a couple other channels. I can't even remember them now. so long ago, so I can't
they're in a
remember.
totally different time zone to us, though. The Hapsters, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're good. She used to do live streams about, like, after dinner time. So it would come into, like, this time, 1 p.m. to, like, 2, 3 p.m. my time, and Philippines.
Yeah.
So a lot of us would go up and say hello. But, so that was good, isn't it?
She's a good scout, the Hapsters.
Some call me Sister Labs and some are La Labs. Depends on what. Huh? What community?
Some call me Sissy Labs, Sissy Love, and
Call me
my
Sissy Labs and my Labs and some are La Labs. Yeah, I've heard of Sissy Labs. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard of La Labs, Sissy Labs. Yeah, I think
my Labs I've heard. La Labs, my
different
Labs.
names like that. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Timmy, what do you prefer, Timmy? What do you prefer? What do you prefer? Hey, Adrian, while are you there, what have you ever regifted anything?
Oh, the question, yes, regift. Well, honestly, I can only say no at the moment because I can't think of anything. But have I ever tried to do it? I don't. Well, I don't know. The answer is I don't know if I have, but I would say no, but yeah. That's I can't think of any time I have tried to.
The best stuff to regift is
I would say we probably have in the end. I would say we have tried to regift something. I don't know what it is, but like I've got no idea. But in my mind, I might have tried to do it.
Yeah.
Because I might not wanted it, and then I go, shouldn't I just give like when you don't want something, you give it to someone. Without,
that's right. Yeah.
That's what I've done, but wrapping it up and gifting it and giving it to someone. Well, I don't know. Can't remember.
Yeah. I think, as I said before, I think the only thing I've done is I can't remember the name. It's one of those cakes that sit on the shelf. It's not panna cotta. I just can't think of it. It's like it comes in like coloured boxes. It's about that big. It's like a dryish type cake.
Yeah, so like you get stuff at the supermarkets you're talking about, is that?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's a dryish type cake in a box. They're always on the stands around there at Christmas time.
Yeah, I think I know you too, but yeah.
Those things
Mark,
always
I've got to get going anyway, Mike. I've got to go back to work shortly, so
yeah, no worries. Thanks, mate. Are you on
sure.
live tonight for anyone? Are you doing live tonight?
It depends what I'm doing after work. I might be doing a basketball stream about 4:30, 5 o'clock, but I'll see if I feel like I'm going to do one tomorrow for New Year's Eve. But today I'm just going to go with the flow just right now. So I could be on, or I may not. So in about 3 hours or so time, I might be on, or we'll see.
All right,
mate. Thanks for that.
Check out for Adrian. Thanks, mate, for coming
in.
I'll mention your name when I go down to my Bunnings later.
Sounds good, Mike. Don't forget my name always, Mike. Thank you.
All right, mate. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Take it easy. See ya.
Thanks,
Thank you.
See ya. Oh, how was that? Fantastic having young Adrian up here. What a fun fella he is over there in Perth. Bunnings is actually the place I've got to go later on to pick up a cooler. Not prefer any of them, Samite. They are comfortable in calling me that. I'm good at it. So you don't prefer anyone. So that's good to me. So yeah, I'll definitely never say that, because if you're not comfortable, that's cool. I always call you Timmy. That's good. I think it's always good sometimes to ask another person, do you like being called this or that? So, you just want to make sure. Sometimes you want to make sure that they're comfortable being called a name or a phrase or a term. Some are, some aren't. But that's all cool. See, I can't really find anyone that's legitimately regifted anything. What's going on there? I want to hear some regifters and what they were. And what they were. What did I say? Well, Santa or Alamango. Now that must be a word that I'm not familiar with. Love channel. Familiar with that one. Timmy, you want some crab? I think you better be quick. Oh, there we are. There we are. She goes, yes, please. Craving for Cajun seafood here. I think you better be quick, Timmy, because I think Tina will just hoof it down pretty quick. Hoof it down pretty quick. That was good. I'll tell you what, Friday, week's going quick. 1 week of my vacation already gone. I haven't even really been out anywhere to do any vlogs or anything, but I did put a little one up. Of having sort of lunch yesterday. Hey, Chris, how you going, mate? What's going on? Are you doing a bit of editing and lurking? That's the way. That's what we like to hear. Nothing better than lurking while you're editing. Just try, but make sure you concentrate on the editing. You got to get that right. And as usual, all the suspects in the house. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good to have you here, mate. Good to have you here. I tell you what, I think you're more busy now, retired, than when you're working. At least when you're working, you get those days off, you know. I'll read that when it comes straight in. There we are. There we are. I'm always my mum, my boss. Mum's always give me a gift, like watch and bag. Then I gift it to my mum, as I'm not a fan of fancy things and too girly stuff. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I mean that's a good way to regift too. You know, if there's something like that, you know, like the picture that, you know, I had on my wall. If it's not your, you know, decor or something you used to, or, you know, something you don't wear like that. Yeah, what better person to regift it to is your mum, especially if it's a watch or a bag, you know. And of course, as you said, you know, some things we don't wear if we're, you know, if it's too fancy or that type of thing. Like I don't wear too much. I don't wear anything fancy. I don't think. Just wear normal clothes. That's it. I used to have a chain, but I used to wear that for sentimental reasons, and I wore that for maybe 24 years, and finally I took it off and I put it in Ira's jewelry case so it wouldn't get lost. But yeah, I can understand that, Timmy, and that's a good way to regift to your mum. I like that. Hey, Chris, what are you eating from Nikki now? Oh, some of her quick and easy menus. I know they look all right too. They look all right, Nikki's menus. Absolutely. Now I've got to. Yo, Chris from Timmy. What's going on? Now don't forget, guys. Tonight with everyone here, time to get going. Bobby's having his live stream before he heads off, I think, to Thailand. Lucky man, of course. Special guests on the show tonight, Spanky and the Bear. Be there or be square. We'll see young Chris and HKE there, and it's one of the channels on YT that you've just got to be on. Spanky and the Bear, folks. You know, like all of us, we love a laugh, we love good humour, we love a friendly place to be, we love no drama. We love all positivity, no negativity, and that is definitely the place to be, the place to get to. Spanky and the Bear. Get there or be square. Chris will no doubt drop that channel. If he does drop that channel, I'll get over and I'll pin that up. I'll open up another stream, another tab, and I'll pin it. Oh, okay. I just worked that. Hey, Chris, I just worked that out on how to put user in timeout and block. I can do that through StreamYard. That's cool. I'm not sure whether I can do that through YouTube. That's good. The only thing girly about Timmy is her hair. Yeah, but that's, you know, that's good. I'm glad Timmy's still got longish hair, because I think well, I don't know. I personally, I like longer hair on a woman. I think it keeps that feminine part to them, and it brings out their beautiful facial features, their eyes and guapa cheekbones, and you know, all that type of thing. Teddy's saying g'day to Chris. So if not editing today, lol. Hang on. Sticky fingers. Just lick your fingers. What have you been eating? Some chicken drumsticks or chicken wings? There we go. Let me just put that up. I'll pin that. I did have the linked the what am I trying to say? I did have the link pinned for anyone who wants to come up, but I'll replace that. Thanks, bro, for dropping that. I think that's the one. Chris Across the Planet. Let me just double check that. Spanking. Oh, Chris, that's not opening for me. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, yep. No, that's right. That's right. That's it. All good, mate. All good. All good. So, yeah, for those, Teddy, I don't know whether you're joined up with Spanky and the Bear pinned, Chris and the HK channel. It's going to be a channel that you want to be a part of. It's going to be a channel that everyone will want to be a part of. It's going to be absolutely fun, fantastic, and everyone, I think I can quite say this freely, everyone's welcome up on the panel. Have a good time, have a laugh, have a chat. You know, I think you get to hear a little bit of singing at the top of the hour. I think that's right, what Chris was saying. Hopefully it's right. But yeah, the good part's going to be a fantastic, safe space away from every possibility of negativity. And like we all should do, keep negativity out of our channels. Yeah, you know, you get one slap across the wrist and pulled into line. If that doesn't happen, see you later, alligator. I love that. I love that way of being. It seems to work quite well on other channels that I visit, and it certainly can bring in hundreds of people and have a great time. Sticky fingers, eating, not editing. Teriyaki chicken. Oh God, geez, now you're making me hungry. What's today? Friday. Actually, I might actually have some Singapore noodles for dinner. Yeah, all that gravy. Absolutely, ET. You know, that's the good. You eat all that and then you can just lick your fingers. That's like finger licking good, isn't it? Absolutely. ET. Timmy thought that was funny. So it's a bit hard to ask Chris that question about regifting because he's obviously got sticky fingers and he can't type. So that's right. When he's Kleenexed his fingers, he'll answer that. Has he ever regifted anything? And what was it? Could be interesting. Geez, it's been going for 1 hour, 33 minutes. Not too bad. It was just only going to be a quick live. We've got Tina up on the panel here. She's actually having something to eat. A nice little bit of crab. That's it. All fun. This is something we can guarantee. So if anyone, you know, and everyone watching the stream now, or if anyone's going to watch the stream on the replay, they'll see the message. All fun, no BS. Offenders will be escorted to the door and politely kicked to the curb. That's it. No refunds given. No refunds given. That's it. No worries. But yeah, we'll all be there tonight. Time to get going. Spanky and the Bear, Chris HK, special guest. Should be fun. Should be interesting to hear the backstory and what that is all about. Get their opinion. Tina isn't. I know her finger licking good crab. Does it make you drool? Is it making you hungry, Timmy? Is it making you hungry? Luckily, I don't eat crab or crayfish or lobster. Pretty much the same thing, that. Or Moreton Bay bug or prawns or squid. I only eat fish. I thought Google is so smart that from voice it still cannot type. Yeah. You know, most of the time it gets it right, and you can. There are programs, I'm sure, that you can speak and it'll type for you. But whether you know how accurate it is in getting correct all the words and that, I don't know. I suppose it can depend as well on how clear we speak. You know, there's sometimes when I ask Google to search for an address, and I just can't get it. You know, if I ask for an address of like, I don't know, 238 or something, sometimes it'll just give me 38. So then I've got to go address 238. So yeah, not always the smartest cookie in the room, is it? Good old Google. Maybe Alexa's better. But Love Channel got rid of her Alexa. I don't know why. Maybe might have been saying something and Alexa was just coming on automatically. But it'd be pretty cool to have this. Be pretty cool. Hey Alexa, can I get a coffee, please? Alexa would be pretty good. So hopefully Tina won't be too much. I know she's enjoying her lunch while we just sit back and relax. Too much tech makes people, you know what, that's spot on. Too much tech does make people dumb. They don't use their mind to think anymore. They just rely on tech. That's exactly right. And, you know, this has been happening for quite a while, Timmy. And that, you know where that place first started? In school, with a calculator. You know, not like the phone or anything, but a calculator, you know, trying to add up things, subtract things, do the maths for them. You know, you go to a register in a shop, right? You go to a register in a shop, buy something, and even the young ones behind the cash register, they can't work out how much change they've got to give you unless they put it into the cash register and it tells them. So you're spot on there. But by the same token, that being said as well, I guess with YouTube, the one good thing about that is if you're trying to learn to do something, if you're trying to learn how to fix a roof, a bit of plumbing, or just anything, you know, it's a good teacher for that. So I think in some aspects, I think it's good that way, and it can help you learn as well. So I think there's pros and cons about, you know, the electronic world and the tech world, the gadgets, but yeah, I don't know. Where would we be without technology? We wouldn't have movies like Avatar, all the amazing movies that were out there, the action movies. It just wouldn't be the same. So I think we've got to appreciate. Tina may have timed out a little bit there. So yeah, sometimes that's it. Sometimes dumb and lazy. Well, you know, the lazy part is a little bit like the remote control, isn't it, for the TV? You know, when was the last time anyone got off their chair, went to the TV and pressed the button to change their channel. You know, that's going back in my early days when that used to happen, The typing is still not correct most of the time because of their multilingual is not fully compatible. I think they're probably working on getting that fixed, I would imagine. Sometimes you hear that. You know, it goes through, they start off with a few languages and then they try and push it through to the others. But hopefully, hopefully in time, some things they're really good on, quick on. Sometimes they're too fast at putting certain things out without actually getting everything correct, getting everything right. You know. I need a robot. Nah, I think I'll pass on the robot. You know, even the vacuum robot I used to have many years ago. Oh, that was so annoying. No, I think there's still, especially for around the house. I think that we should leave that as human factor for around the house. I think that's definitely important. Our teacher doesn't allow us to use calculator during school. Wow, that's good. That's great, Timmy. That is great. And it shouldn't be, because you've got to be able to work out maths, because maths. Is that hard to say? Maths has to be surely the number one most important thing in school, because you use maths on everything, not just for numbers, but for, if you're driving a car, you've got to know speed, stopping distance, if you're on YouTube, if you want to know if you're going to go for an hour and a half, what time's it going to be, if we got to know for your money so that you can survive, budget, everything, absolutely everything. And there's going to be times when you haven't got a calculator, the power goes off, and the only thing you've got is your brain to work things out. What's this? I once asked Siri on the phone for an address, and she responded, "What color and size do you like?" What? Oh boy, that's gold. I haven't heard that one before. Just as well, yeah. I talk to Google. Google's not that bad, but yeah, that's interesting. Look, I suppose the one thing is, as long as you didn't answer what color, that's all right, Tina. That's all right. We're waiting for you. Come on, bring the crab back up, and you can show Timmy and ET and everyone who else loves crab. No worries, Taddy. Thanks for hanging in there, brother. Have a great day at work. That's right. It's what is it, about 5 to 8 for you on this fantastic Friday. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. All goes well, all goes smooth, and yeah, we might see you tonight on Bobby's Live. Time to get going, and you'll see Chris and HK up there. I might get up there on the panel. There'll be probably a few of us up there, and they'll be talking about their new channel, Spanky and the Bear, which is pinned up top. So don't forget to join to that one. Built to last vlog. How you going, brother? What's going on? Make a love shout. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, stay safe, Taddy. Have a fantastic Friday at work. Appreciate you coming in. And you know what, Taddy? I hope your shorts start to get views, because we're all in the same boat at the moment. They're just not going pretty much anywhere. I stuck an egg short up. I must have rebooted it up 10 times. I don't know. I haven't even checked to see whether it's made 50 views yet. I'm not sure. Yeah. And calculator don't help that much, as you need proper education to solve the problem. Calculator can't provide proper equation. No, I think you're pretty. I think you definitely need to have the basic skill in math. The basic skill. It's not that hard to have the basic skill, but I'm sure I'm sure the calculator comes in very handy with a little bit more difficult challenges and equations. I mean, Chris might be able to say better on that due to, when he's building the IMAX theaters and all that type of thing. You might need more heavier duty than just your brain. You might need the calculator as well to double check yourself, to double check your findings. So yeah, she's still eating. No worries, Taddy. Thanks, Taddy. Appreciate that, brother. What do you mean no electricity here? Oh my gulai. You still got a little bit of battery power though. You still got a little bit of battery power. You can come up for 10 more minutes if you want. How you going, young built to last vlog? You know what? I really have to apologize because I can't remember your name. I'll know it when I hear it, but I must apologize. Oh, okay, no worries. Thanks, Chris. That'll be cool, brother. That'll be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we'll go for. As long as the chat's here, we can roll for a little bit. I know I'll get down to Bunnings later. I must check with Ira. I was just checking with Ira. What time is... Oh, Jay. It's good looking Jay. That's right. Oh, my gosh. Sorry about that. Take care, Teddy from Timmy. Hey, Steve, how you going, mate? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on your Friday? Still Friday for you? Happy Friday. Hope you've got good things happening on Sunday, isn't it? Sunday for the New Year celebration. Hang on a sec, folks. All right, so 10 p.m. Bunnings is open till, so I've got plenty of time. Thanks for coming in, Steve. Appreciate that. So you're saying g'day to Timmy. Of course, Timmy's saying g'day to young Steve. See you, Taddy, from ET. Hi, Tino, from Steve. So young Jay just uploaded a new video, is it? Your new upload? Get over there, check that out. That looks like the link there. So yeah, hang on to that one. Get over there, watch that. That'll be cool. I'll have to get over there and have a little bit of a look at that later, Jay. That's for sure. Everyone's got that. That's cool. Keep safe, Sir Teddy. Absolutely. Yeah, still all right. Why? What's the time? What's the time for you, Steve? It must be late, is it? If Tina's saying that, must be late. I think Steve's like the rest of us, Timmy. We're all up way too late. I think it goes like that, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. See, Tino, you keeping Steve up again. I know. I tell you what, we know what it's like to be a zombie. I think I was definitely a zombie the last 2 days. Actually, not too bad today after being 5 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning. I think what time? I think it must have been about 10:30 when I got out of bed this morning. So that was all right. Yeah, it's good looking, Jay. Yeah. Teenage saying g'day to Jay there. Hey, bro, Sniper. Thanks, mate, for sticking in there. If you like your gaming channels and all that type of stuff, head over to the Sniper. Loves the gaming content over there. Always doing plenty of live streams there, so connect up with the Sniper. Timmy used to keep me up. Now it's you, Tino. It's still Friday. Okay, so it's still Friday. Cool. Just kidding, Timmy. I know it's sometimes it's hard though, isn't it, Steve? When some lives come on so late for us, that's the only issue about being different time zones, and it can be so far apart. That's the only problem. It'll be better. Oh, I'm just lagging just a little bit. I think my laptop's getting hot. I've actually put an ice block under the laptop. Can you imagine that? Why? You never have to behave, Timmy. You know that. I thought it was your twin sister that behaved. I thought you were the naughty one. And Jay saying g'day to Tino. 1 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad. That's still early. Still early. Yeah, I don't know where is it? And the ice block still feels reasonably cool under there. It hasn't melted, but that's all right. It's still all right. Good on you, sniper, bro. Oh, here we go. We've got the legend coming back. Is she booted up? Tina.
Yes.
Welcome back. How's lunch?
What's up? Oh, I have on.
We've got the bear.
Hi, Sir Bear. I have only now 15% in my phone. If me is falling down again, so you mean na?
Okay. So what happened? Welcome in, Chris. How you going, mate?
Hi, Sir Chris.
Maybe.
Oh my God, I can't read the message. Guys, you see what in my back? Who's in my back? Sir Mike.
Yeah, that's Tino. Absolutely.
No sounds.
Maybe.
Sir Bear.
Maybe, yeah, the bear's there. Maybe he's got technical difficulties with hearing. With hearing or sound. What's that? Is that
very
Eggy?
nice, Sir Mike.
Huh? Is it Eggy?
Yeah, Eggy.
Why doesn't she come and say hello?
Oy, say hello daw, Iggy. Iggy, say hello daw, look.
Oh, I hear you.
Okay, I'm not sure whether you guys can hear me, but I
can
cannot.
hear you.
I've got deafening silence in my headphones, so
I can hear you all
Hi
right.
daw.
Shut Chrome down and bring it back up again. So,
Yeah,
hello,
cool. We can
see if I can get back.
Okay.
Oh, yan, okay na. Hi, Sir Chris. Good afternoon. Oh!
Timmy Call, don't quite understand, but I play by your rules. Still adore you. Yeah,
Oh my God, I can't read the message man. Ay, wait lang, guys. Because I only have one phone. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's right. I remember when I came up on your live on the phone, I could see like the stream, but I couldn't see any chat. And then when you switched to chat, then you couldn't see the stream.
Yeah.
Is that's normal, is it?
Sir Mike?
Normal. Yeah.
Yeah, normal.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I will try to read the comments. Hello, everyone! Sir Steve, come up and sing a song. Timmy, call up. Don't quite understand, but I play by your rules. Still adore you, Ian. Hello, guys.
Yeah.
Back to last vlog. Oh my God. Tina and Bim Bim, it's pretty good to see you. My gulay. Hi, Bel. To last vlog. May collab shout out. The
Absolutely.
sniper. Oh, diba? Do I like the owner of this stream? Yes, Timmy, you skip
There we
on.
go.
Hey, Sir Steve, come up, Sir Steve.
We've got a new host.
Save me. Maybe I'm the host now.
Yeah, you can run the show.
Oh, why you change the position? Why you change the position?
Because you're a host. You're a perfect host.
No! Bakit?
What?
Oh my God, so ano na, guys, so hot here na in the Philippines. We don't have electricity and then the weather is very hot.
So what happened to the power? Is it coming back on?
Yes, maybe later.
Oh, later. So when it gets too hot. Oh, so it's like a brownout. They just cut the power.
No, man. Pinay, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, come on, and sing it that song. Sing it that song, Sir Steve. Save me because I only have now maybe 10%.
Oi, 10%.
10%. Save me, Sir Steve.
Hey,
Sing it now.
Steve, have you connected to the pin at the top, Spanky and the Bear, new channel of Kristen HK? Fantastic channel. You'll definitely want to get to that one. It's gonna be a great place to get there and have a bit of a laugh and a giggle and a bit of a sing and a chat. It's gonna be all good vibes there. All good vibes. So Spanky and the Bear pinned at the top. So yeah, that's a must. That's a must. I think in time there'll be that'll grow a really big place for everyone to come and have a little bit of fun. What's that? The host is gone. Where's she gone? Where has she gone? Hopefully, unless the batteries, unless her batteries finally toppled off. I know she had only about 15% before. All right, I'll put her back on that side just to make it a little bit. Maybe that'll give it a little bit more power over there. Hit up that StreamYard, Steve, says Timmy. Yeah, you can sing Timmy's song. That's it.
Well, I love Stevie, come up. Oh, guys, I don't have, ano ba, pang pay-pay, guys. Oh, I use the plate to...
Oh, yeah, I haven't got anything either. I need...
Very hot. Alilalala! Hit up the StreamYard, Steve. Ayan. Yes, Spunky already connected. Thank you, Sir Steve.
It can't be too hot there, is it?
Wow, mighty. Oh my gula, you see the brand. Yeah. Wow, what eyes you have, Lalab Steamy? How you read the brand? Yeah, mighty.
Yeah, cool.
So hot.
Cheers, Steve. Cheers for that. Yeah, I think it's about 30 degrees here for me, so I haven't really been.
30, yeah, maybe 30 degree.
Yeah.
How many degree na ba ang kahap na to diri? Lin? Pila ka degree atong ka init diri?
Eh?
36?
36. Oh, is it?
No, not sure, Sir Mike. Just only prediction. Just only prediction.
Only prediction. Oh, yeah. I know.
Say hi. Dali na. Uy, dali na. Dito na ka na ya. Shy na daw siya, Sir Mike. She's shy.
Why? I can't believe any of your family's shy. They're all YouTube superstars. Huh?
Oh, come on. Talagi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello daw.
How
Hello
you
daw.
going?
How are you doing? Oh, this is your. Oh.
Too far around, Tino. Bring the camera a little bit more back around. Other way.
Don't mind the background. Don't mind the background. Oh, where are you? Yeah, that's patay. Just look at me only.
Yeah.
Don't mind the background.
When he
Sir Mike?
Yes, very much. Very much.
My messy hair?
That's not messy. That's not messy.
I'm not trying to fix my hair, you know. Too busy.
There'll be a brush there somewhere.
Anyway, okay na eh.
Have you got a channel?
What?
Where's your YouTube?
No, I don't have YouTube channel.
Why not? Why not?
Maybe
She's busy for her salon.
That's perfect, though. Perfect. That's a perfect place to have one. Perfect place to have one. Then you do YouTube around your salon, and then you bring all more customers in. Then you'll be famous.
Bita na, advertise din mo sa YouTube.
Yeah,
Son,
absolutely.
maybe son.
Soon. Oh, okay, cool. What?
There's a handsome Sir Mike.
Oh my gulay.
What?
How
No.
old are you?
Huh?
How old are you daw, Sir Mike?
52.
Hindi na na. Bangutan.
Are you single or what? Married?
No.
Oh, you're single?
No.
Not? So what?
No, not.
Not though.
Dili na siya single.
You're not single and you're not married. So what?
What you?
Yes, married.
I'm married. Okay.
Yeah.
Officer.
But he's handsome na.
Handsome.
Oh, sana all handsome.
Boy.
40.
Oh wow, 40 look like 40.
Where's my eyeglass?
Where's this?
Well,
I can see you. I can see you, not clearly.
what?
Use your eyeglass.
Huh?
Eyeglass. It's so hot here. I cannot put yan now.
Ano man? Yan lang.
I'm busy.
Hindi na ka?
Hi, Mike. Sir Mike.
Bye. Nice to meet you. Make sure you start a channel up.
Okay.
Start a channel up
Thank
soon.
you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh. Sir Mike, she said you're jolly daw to
Right.
talk. Jolly. Uy, what's that? Ay, ang yari na, i-cater na nato kato ang viewers dira. I-cater na daw. Yes, very hot seat. Very hot seat. Anong hot seat? Why? What hot seat? What's wrong na? What's wrong? My gulay.
That's all
What?
right. Yeah.
I have sharp version. What sharp version? Lalabs tingi. Pinay, how is that sexy leg going?
Vision. She means she's got.
Oh, so live niya. Oh. Ito ka.
She means
Oh,
vision.
Sir Mike in a hot seat.
Yeah.
Sir Mike?
Yeah. 1, 2,
okay.
3. Testing.
Dili.
Hello.
Live to.
Oh, still. I wonder if it's the. I don't know. Interesting.
Who's interesting, Sir Mike? Who's interesting? Who's interesting? Pinay, how is that sexy leg going? Oh my God, Sir Steve. My leg is still sexy and has a smiley wand. Don't you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, Sir Mike, in a hot set. Sir Mike, na hot set si Sir Mike. Oh my God, na hot set daw siya, Ling. Yes, very hot set. Oh my God,
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Chris!
I can't remember the last time I was in a hot seat so hot. That was a hot seat.
Because of those question of my sister-in-law. Suddenly asking like that. Hot set.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
Hindi, naman ka. Are you singling siya? No.
I wonder. I don't know. I was wondering if I had Chris on mute from this side. I'm not sure.
Sir Chris?
Oh no, sorry. I was just wondering if it was mute by me. I'm not sure. I doubt it though. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Yeah, that's good. If she's got a hair salon, she should start a YouTube channel.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe soon.
Yeah.
But ano lang, Sir Mike, I think she has own salon, but only in his house.
Okay.
No studio for now.
Okay.
Need more capital to build own building. Own salon.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, you probably don't want to for her to vlog in her own house where she lives. Especially, if it's going to bring people in to get their hair done. You want that done, at a shop somewhere, which is a bit better. But it's a great idea, even if started the channel and once progressed to that, can bring people in, and it's good. I've seen it work on other channels, where people go to get haircuts from certain hairdressers, and then a lot of YouTubers go on there and they get a lot of coverage, a lot of business. That's worth a thought.
Yeah.
Always worth a thought. But yeah, I know. There you go.
Iggy is very busy in my back.
Yeah, what's Eggy doing? Why did Eggy not come and say hello?
Iggy, say hello daw. Oh my God. Oh my God, I miss the background.
No, it's fine. It's better than my background. That's why I've got the picture up.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Because Sir Mike, we don't have water, ma. We don't have water, so Iggy now busy. Unsa may English ano magtabo
she's buddy fetching water.
Yeah, because we don't have on water, so Iggy needs to get the water in the mountain.
In the mountain.
In the mountain. Just kidding. I think mga 20 steps need to walk.
Okay.
Need to walk 20 steps to get the water, back and forth. I don't know how many times you get water now, Sir Iggy.
Yeah. So isn't it lucky you got your Christmas present, because now you don't have to worry about walking for the water. They bring the water to you.
Oh my God. Sometimes Iggy, she don't like to go here because of that problem, the water.
Yeah. I know it's a lot of water you got to bring up for the whole family.
I don't know. This province is so very, very poor in water. Very poor in water.
Very poor in water.
What's wrong to Sir Chris? Busy, you don't have water supply, lalabs. We don't have water supply, lalabs. Yo. We're just get the water may ito yung parang sapa, sa ba English sa sapa a little sapa ba? What that the meaning of English of that?
I don't know.
Chris, okay.
Yeah, he must just have a little bit of technical challenges he's trying to fix.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's with the sound coming through or going out. So what, you just have a water tank? You'd have water tanks there.
All what we have is only drum. Yeah, okay now, Sir Chris. You have a sound. I echo.
Yeah, I'm listening to it in the lag in YouTube, but I can't get StreamYard's audio back into my headphones.
Oh. That's not. Yeah, that's not like in the settings. I'm not sure. Tino might be able to know a little bit more about in the settings with audio or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
looking
got
for at the
settings,
moment.
audio,
Yeah, I've
mic,
checked all
speaker.
those. It's almost like there's a hidden mute keystroke.
Ah. Timmy, do you know if there's any hidden like mute buttons there in StreamYard that Chris might need to know about or can find somewhere?
Goodness me. I actually even rebooted the computer.
Yeah, so it must be something simple. I'm sure we've heard of people having the same issue or something, wasn't it? And then it was just a matter of if something wasn't turned on or the hard bit's just trying to remember. That's what Philippines is a floating country, but people are lacking in water. Yeah, to some places. Fortunately, my place has plenty of water supply. That's very good. Well, that's exactly right.
Check one, two.
Surrounded by water doesn't necessarily mean as drinking water, unless you've got a desalination plant to, make it back into drinking water.
Sana all lalabs. Here also, lots of, plenty of water. But, my God, sadly to say, not enough water. Oh, did you hear Sir Mike, did you hear, there is nag-carpentry na in my background. Maybe I'm going to mute na.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Did you hear something carpentry in my side now? Knocking
not really.
Knocking the.
No, it still sounds right. Yeah, I think Chris has got the other monitor on. I think because that's where he can hear through.
Okay. If I'm going to mute, meaning something noisy.
We can't really hear that.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Unmuted, everything is working fine. It's not that I normally watch and listen on StreamYard because it's more in sync. But I've just got no audio output from StreamYard itself.
Ah. Hey, Vernon, welcome back, Harford. Thanks, mate. I'm back. Sorry, I had fisheries officer turn up. Oh, okay. Did the orders. All right, cool. Good to have you back. Back.
Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, I know that's where you sort of need hang on, video, audio. That's where you need someone who knows exactly all about this. Default. I know it's got mic, default, speaker. Guess okay.
Stupid thing is, all right, I got you on a delay, but it's didn't even turn it off. It's just where I left it in the wee hours this morning when we finished, and something's
yeah, that's all right. We'll get. I'm sure when HK wakes up or she's free, she'll be able to pinpoint it. Or we won't be able to. Bobby won't be awake yet, or any of the others. I'm not sure. I mean, Timmy's the only one that could possibly know, unless Vernon knows.
Hang on. Why?
Yeah, I asked them if they had any confiscated fish to sell. Well, did they? I'll tell you what, did they? I mean, those people, the fishery people, they're pretty strict, aren't they? Pretty strict. Normally not with a great sense of humour, I wouldn't imagine. you know, trying to enforce the law, which is all right, but, you know, as long as they don't go overboard. Yeah, there's always some technical difficulties. Geez, I'm having difficulties saying those words around the traps here on the YT world. Sometimes it's just as easy as trying to find it and click the button and bingo, you're back. Welcome back.
Hopwit.
Okay.
All right.
Just
Okay na.
everybody.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
It's turned right down.
We see you. We hear you.
It is. No.
1, 2, 3.
No. I'm sure you can hear me.
Yeah.
I can see the
Make sure I press this button.
It's playing back in YouTube, but I cannot fill up the money to get back into my headphones. So, I might bail.
Did you unplug? What about if you unplug your headphones? Did that work?
Make sure it's working. So,
Ay, palit. Wait lang.
yeah, sorry. I'm getting nothing back from you guys whatsoever. It's not your fault.
Right.
StreamYard here's fallen over.
Yeah.
So I'm actually I'll shut out, and if you still hear when I get back after some troubleshooting, I'll come in and say good day properly.
All right, no worries. All right, cool.
Guys. Thanks.
Cool.
Catch you on.
Yeah, hopefully Chris will get that worked out. Not just for now, but for later on tonight. Over on Time to Get Going's live tonight. Don't forget that. Spanky and the Bear is a special guest on Bobby's Time to Get Going live tonight. And, of course, Spanky and the Bear pin is up the top. Fantastic channel getting started for anyone who's coming in late. If you haven't already connected, that's pin. So that'd be appreciated by the guys. If you want to connect over there, have some fun, have some laughs in a good spot. 5. I'm not sure I passed inspection before I asked them. Very good, very good. Very good idea. Very good. 5 officers and none wanted to order anything. What? Where's the community spirit in that? You know, they should have all ordered something, a hamburger or a meal to take away with a drink or coffee or something. They should have, you know, they got to tell them they got to support the locals. Got to support the locals. Hey, Mukul Moira vlog. Welcome. Make a love shout out. Are your premieres on now? Mukul Moira's vlog premiere now. If you got a spare tab, hit that tab, get over there and open that one up. At least we can, I'll try and get into that one. I'll try and get into that one later, Mukul. If I open up another tab on my laptop, it just lags so bad. So I've only got StreamYard running on my laptop and I've got the other portion on the phone running. So I don't lag for so long. Say hello to those. Oh, that's all right. That's all right, Timmy. Mukul Moira, she's good. She's fine. But thanks, Timmy, for that. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hi, Sisi Makan.
They took photo of your menu. So hopefully
Thank
they
you for
come back.
coming.
I tell you what, that could be a positive too. That could be a positive too. Did I was going to say if you had a menu, you could have just handed them one. But that's all right. At least they did that. You know, you probably will see them back if they've taken that. They might even print it out, stick it up on their office wall. Hopefully.
Ilang tao ron?
Eh? What? Yeah, I mean, hey, look, if they're like me, if I take a photo of a menu, it means that I want to know because I'll order from there. So that's good. That's good. You know, sometimes it pays to be calm, polite, all that type of jazz with those type of people, because if they're passing back and forth all the time, they'll be repeat customers. What's up, Tino? You're mute.
I'm mute because my background, they are talking about what to prepare this coming New Year.
That's all right. I can't. I don't know. I can't hear them too much.
Oh, that's why I muted.
No, maybe it's just my ears, but I can't hear them too much. That's fine. That's fine.
Ah, okay.
That's fine. Have you got big plans for tomorrow night?
Tonight?
Yeah, you got big plans for tomorrow night? Will you be awake at midnight to celebrate the new year coming in? That's the question.
Oh my God! We ano lang. We prepare only the food.
Oh, okay.
We prepare food, going to church. That's all.
That's it.
That's
That's
it
all right.
only.
Yeah.
How about you?
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know whether we're doing. I don't know if we're doing anything. You know, we'll probably have something to eat here. I don't know. Maybe drink a wine if it's not hot. Yeah, I'm not sure. But they've always over my backyard, over my fence, as you'll know, you've seen on the vlog, is like a park, an oval. And I mean, there's always people each year. They go over there and let fireworks off. So, you know.
Yeah. Do you have fireworks there, Sir Mike?
It's just people, just local people who have bought some. They let them off in the park. Yeah, they let them off.
I don't know if.
So if I get there in time, I'll try and just video it and stick it up as a short vlog on the other channel. That'll be all right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if we have fireworks here. Na may fireworks there. Ma, may fireworks there. Wala. Ay, nothing fireworks. No fireworks this coming New Year.
Why not?
No budget, I think. No budget.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Because fireworks is very expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, they really are these days, aren't they? You're spot on. It's not cheap. Yeah, it's easier to just watch other people let their fireworks go. What's Harvard saying? Fishery officers have more power than police with fish and chip shops. Oh, okay. Wow.
Let us hear so we can know what you are having on New Year.
As long as they don't come in and go, listen, I want a piece of flake, minimum chips, half price. Not that power. But yeah, that's it. That's what they do in it. The fisheries with the fish and that. So
I lalabs Timmy. I know what you're in your mind now. Oh, let us hear so we can know what you are having on New Year. Lalabs Timmy.
Oh wait,
I read your mind.
It's not a surprise, is it?
Fireworks in the middle of the night. Lalabs Timmy. Oh my God!
Yeah, that's it. Let us see. I suppose the one thing.
Let's see what kind of fireworks is that.
Yeah, what kind of oi.
Lalabs Timmy. Let's see what fireworks is that. Oh my God, Sir Mike, they can read our mind, Lalabs TV.
Yeah. I think I was a little bit slow in the beginning to pick that up, but I caught on to it.
Oh my God!
They can be the best fireworks. You forgot to show them one type of fish we have, the chop fish. Ah, in the lolly cabinet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose. So they'd come around. So you reckon they come around all the fish and chip shops to make sure that they got all legitimate fish? And would that be the only reason, or I suppose fish and chip shops get the fish in whole, and they have to probably cut it up. They probably want to make. Yeah, I suppose they want to make sure that they're oversized, not undersized, legal. I'm not sure if I've really seen fisheries in real life. Mind you, I'm not too close to the water here, but yeah, I've seen some of the TV series or shows with the fisheries. I think it's with the abalones. Some people used to dive for abalone and pull all them up, get too many, and they'd be there. I think that could have been in New Zealand too. That was one of the shows. Don't mind what type of fireworks, as long as it can explode. Yeah.
Oh my God, I love Steamy. I know what's on your mind.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh my God, lalab Steamy. Oy, come up na lang, lalab Steamy, bita ba?
Oy, 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 oy.
Oh, as what said Sir Mike, that's the best fireworks.
Yeah, you think so?
I think so.
I think so?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. Oh, diba? Nagka-partner ang tatlo, guys. Nagka-partner.
You like the big explosion?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Di ba lalab Steamy? Why not? Oh, why not?
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, fireworks are good. Fireworks are good. I watched a Mr. Beast video the other day, and it was all about him spending maybe like $2 on a firework, up to like $250,000 or something on a firework, and he let him go in stages. Holy moly, it's like you just seen your money go up in smoke. But it was good. It's fun. Some of them are just huge, but the other bit is they can be a little bit dangerous too. I think here in Australia, the fireworks sort of got banned. You couldn't really buy them legally years ago because they were just dangerous. Yeah, people were just having accidents, or that people would have the fireworks in the back pocket of their jeans, and then you'd get some people, they might go up and light them while they're in their pocket, and they just became, I don't know. I think we're too sensitive in this state, in this country. You got nothing to explode here. Timmy.
I have nothing to explode here. Oy, lalab Steamy. Oy, lalab Steamy, you should to explode that, so that you can feel good. You can feel good. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
I actually, oh boy. Actually, Sir Mike, I think only fireworks, the legal, diba, that we can do anywhere. The illegal is only the triangle, I don't know, the triangle or other, kasi pabuto ganit yun. And the other ones. Explode, it's that, that's illegal. Only fireworks can do.
Yeah. Tina has another type of fireworks.
Tina has another. Oy. Oy, lalab Steamy ba? Why you not come up? Why you not come up? Why you not come up, lalab Steamy, and help me to explode? Help me to explode. Maybe my starting my electricity exploded na. Exploded na.
I know. If the power doesn't come back on, it'll explode because you just So hot. I tell you what, I certainly felt like exploding or melting on Tuesday. It was so hot. So
what? Monday, Tuesday? What?
Tuesday.
What is it?
Tuesday
what in
here.
Tuesday?
Tuesday it was so hot. It was about 38 or 39.
39 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, 39.
Oh my God.
Yep, that's all right.
How
Yeah,
about today?
Timmy's working. Timmy's working.
Ah,
that's all right,
okay.
Lalabs.
Okay, Lalabs.
All right, Lalabs.
Be safe. Be safe, Lalabs, okay? Be safe to explode. Be safe to explode. Be explode, okay? Be explode.
Yeah. But don't explode just yet.
Be explode, though.
Yeah. Keep that for tomorrow night, midnight.
Yeah, tomorrow night is a big night. Busy day tomorrow, starting tomorrow morning and afternoon. Starting busy day.
Busy day tomorrow. What?
Because,
for your cooking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Preparing the food or what?
Are you gonna? Yeah, go on.
What? Go on. Go on.
That will take another year to explode, says Timmy.
That would take another year to explode. Oh, don't, what do you call that? Don't wait another year. Don't wait another year.
That's it. You can light it. You can light it yourself and just explode.
Oh. Oh my God!
Are you doing live tomorrow night for New Year's or sometime tomorrow?
Me?
Yes.
Or Timmy? I don't know.
Either.
I don't know. I'm just depend on my internet. My internet.
Yeah. True. Timmy, are you doing live tomorrow night, Timmy? But your internet doesn't seem too bad there compared to other parts of the Philippines. It's pretty good there. Your internet there is not too bad.
Oh, it's good now. I don't know tomorrow and the other tomorrow and the other day and the other day. Oh, by the way, tomorrow is my schedule going back to hospital.
Ah, you can take us. Yeah, you can take us on that journey when you travel.
Oh my God, it's difficult because I'm concerned to my one leg, and then oh my God, it's hard. Because tomorrow is my schedule to remove the stitch.
I can remove I can remove stitches. You just get a bit of scissors, snip, and just pull them out.
No, oh my God.
Easy.
We need to only the doctors can remove the stitch.
No, the doctors say that because they want to get paid for just going snip and pull. But you're better off to get it. You're better off to get the doctor to have a final check, make sure it's looking all right, it's healing okay.
Yeah,
nothing
I need
else,
also need to recheck why my leg is still numb.
Yes,
and,
yeah, very, very important. Yeah, hopefully that's it. Hopefully he'll give you
the explosion career is far. It will arrive next year.
Oh, nice. That's good, Timmy. That's very good. Very good. I'm glad to hear that.
Ate Nanette.
Hi, Nanette. How you going? Make a love shout out to you.
Ate Nanette, come up, Ate Nanette. Let's sing a song. Happy birthday to Sir Mike.
Come on. I dropped the link just up a bit.
I'm ready, Ate Nanette. I'm holding now the plate because I'm waiting the cake. But I don't know where is the cake of Sir Mike.
I don't even know if I've got any cake.
Please, where is your cake?
I haven't got any cake. I haven't got any cake.
Oh? Why? Why, Sir Mike?
Because too fat. Too fat. I've got to stay off the cake.
Even a little cake? Only a little ba?
Salamat, Nanette. Huh?
Even a little
Salamat.
cake? Just to ano ba? Just to blow the candle like that.
Yeah.
Hi, beautiful. Oh my God, Ate Nanette, you have penalty, Ate Nanette.
You can't be penalized for the truth.
You have like Sir Mike, why even a little cake ba? And then just blow the candle like that ba? Like that.
I don't know. Let me see. I'll have a look and see if I've got something. That's it. Why? Oh, me or T9?
Hello, what pa? Huh? Ano? What's the question? Oh my God, it's difficult, man. I have only one cell phone they use.
Happy New Year,
Hello.
Miss Nanette. What are you up to, Nanette? Are you working now, or are you on holidays? Are you on vacation? What are you up to?
Ubos na ang cake natin, Nanette.
Cake. Oh,
Alin natin, Nanette? Nasa Pinas, yoga pa, Timmy.
Yeah,
wala pa, Nanette. Nasa ano pa yan si Lalabs Timmy sa Indonesia. Oh, Sir Steve, where are you? Sir Steve, where are you?
Nice. On vacation now.
Beautiful.
Until 14.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic. That's
so
great.
Long.
That's great.
No,
what do you mean too long? The longer
January
the better.
14 till January 14, yeah. That's why it's so
another 2
wonderful.
weeks.
One. Yo. My God, I sana all.
Oh no, sana all. Sana
yeah,
all.
Me, I have too long vacation but enjoyed.
Yeah.
Too long vacation but enjoyed. My God,
And soon I'll have a long vacation because I'll get sacked.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Where are you na, guys? Hello,
that's
Steve.
great. 14th,
Happy New
couple
Year.
of weeks. Battery's still changing.
The sniper.
Sniper, thanks, bro, for hanging in there. Appreciate that. I'm just dropping the link because I got Spanky and the Bear pinned at the top for anyone who hasn't connected with that channel. Appreciate it if everyone does that.
Tina, your battery is still charging.
Happy New Year, Steve from Nanette. Sniper saying, "G'day to Nanette, young Nanette." Wow, look at this.
January
Tino.
3. Oh my God.
She's in Vietnam.
Ate Nanette, can I go with you? Oh my God, I have an injured leg. Can I go with you? Sir Steve, where are you na? I'm in the mall. My trolley bag has something to... no need to repair that. Ate Nanette, why not you buy new? Diba? New Year, new things. New year, new things. Aray.
Your trolley bag says something to repair. What do you mean?
Repair the Maybe the zipper of your trolley is broken.
Hoy, Eggy.
Hoy, Iggy. Kita dahil mo bilbil mo natin, Ate Timmy. Oh. Ito yan, ka na Iggy. Ayan na sige yan. Kasi sila Labs Timmy. Ate Timmy, si Sir Mike. Sir Mike. Agay ako na Yo, my samad is. Hindi na agad. Buing.
Forget about getting those stitches out tomorrow. They'll be in, hey, Eggy, how you going? What's happening?
Iggy. Sir Mike.
Hello.
Oh my God,
hello.
Got you now.
What's going on?
It's so hot there in our place.
Oh my gulay.
So hot. So very hot.
That's,
Nada siya.
she'll fan you.
Timmy.
And that's hot here too, but definitely not as hot as your place, I think.
This is my face, Sir Timmy.
Sir Timmy, Sir.
Yeah, that's it.
Sir Timmy.
Gary.
Sir Gary.
Ay, si Gary. Sir Mike. Si Sir Mike nang good na. Oh my God.
And we're going to eat halfway. It's finally finished cooking his fish. The fish.
Sir Mike,
Sounds
what
good.
fish?
Hey, do a short or something halfway, and we'll check out, or a vlog, a little vlog or a short, and we'll see what you're having for what you're eating. Oh, it must dinner for you, isn't it? You're 3 hours ahead of me.
Iggy, give up because
Why? Why
ano daw, very hot daw.
Tell Iggy it's just as hot where she's standing to being back here.
Sir Mike, what?
What?
What did you say?
It's the same. You said Eggy gave up because it was too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see.
But it's the same temperature where you are to where she is.
Oh?
Same temperature. So where she give up? Why she give up?
There is a difference, Sir Mike, because you using aircon, not like us using plate. So have air.
no aircon here.
No, come on, no aircon. So what you use? What you use there? Electric fan? Aircon? Oh, you're kidding, Sir Mike. You're kidding. Oh, I know you use electric fan. I think.
No.
Oh,
I haven't got a fan on. I'm just sitting in the
Oh?
I'm sitting in the kitchen. The cat's sitting in my normal spot. The cat.
Ano daw? Gana dayon si Ate Timmy ni mo, tawagin ba naman akong sir? Lalabs Timmy, you are now sir ha, you are not mom. Pwedeng katawa niya Lalabs Timmy. It's still good.
You need no extra bacon.
Yan, dili ka matunog. Igang, mas igang. Yan, ano ka? Ito, dito. Adiyan lang ako. Tapos itatabang nila.
Can you deliver that? Can you hand deliver that? Can you deliver that? I've got my temperature checker here.
Ay, samukan kayo si Kuan. Wait lang. Wait lang, guys. Wait lang.
Oh, no deliveries. I tell you, I got to get over there one day. Over to New Zealand, have some fashion chops. It's supposed to be beautiful. It's not far from us here either. What is it? I don't know, a couple of hours on a plane.
Oh, ibo tayo mong tail ni Relene. Oh, para di ka mag-listed.
Yeah. Don't scream when she's changing that.
Hando. Otom lagi.
Talk about it.
I broke my heart.
So how's your shop going over there, Halfwit? Are you in a busy section through this holiday period? You're one of those places where it's swarmed with tourists and holiday goers. I know a lot of places over here. If you're in certain areas, that the shops are just chock-a-block all day long. Especially food shops, milk bars, convenience stores like yours. You know, it's got the hot food and it's very quiet. That's no good. I was hoping you'd be a little bit busier.
I send you a bonus. Wow, sana all my bonus.
What bonus?
Bonus. What is bonus ba again?
Okay. Yeah, what is that? What is that? Could be anything.
Bonus is like an extra. What they call that?
Yeah. But what bonus? What bonus?
Oh, explain natin na nit what bonus. In other words, ba extra money, something like that. or gift, something like that. Oh, I don't know how to explain it well.
Tina,
Tina,
you
you
need.
need a change up. I think I'm stuck on it. Why, Sir
Uh,
Steve? Why gum up, Sir Steve?
yes, yes, yeah. I forgot about that. Absolutely spot on. Did I put that up? Oh, Happy New
It's
Year.
stuck on
Half
you.
hit from the net. Yeah, everyone's eating Christmas leftovers. Yeah, I forgot about that. I definitely do understand. I reckon for the next day and the day after, we were the same. Even with that little bit of barbecue stuff I did, that did us for a day or two. And the pavlova, I think, was only maybe finished yesterday. But the trifle was finished a little bit more than that. So,
We lalabs extra boys. Oh my God.
bonus
Bonus,
is
it's an
SM.
SM original product brand, lol. We've got it all for you.
Ah,
Oh, that's the theme song of SM Mall. We've got it all. Simply
we
Nanito Pijo also. Halfway. Eh, bonus is a product. Tama, kagwapa, Timmy. This the best example, the best example, Sir Mike, the bonus is like, okay, I hold now a plate, diba? Diba?
yeah.
Once you buy either one pack or one box of mighty na cigarette, so you have a bonus. You can you have either 5 pieces of plate or like that bonus.
Yeah. Bonus.
And oh yeah, bonus 5 pieces of plate or 5 pieces of glass, something like that. So that's the
That's
bonus.
that sounds ideal. That sounds good.
Yeah.
That's
Am
it.
I right, guys? I am explain it well. No my gulay. Look
Yeah.
what in my side.
Oh my gulay.
Oh, di ba?
She tired after getting
Ano
all
lang.
the water.
Oh, yeah, correct. Exactly. I don't know
Yeah.
how many times hindi get water in the forest.
Have
In the
you
forest
have you
again.
have you got a spray bottle? Have you got a spray bottle? You know, a little bottle you can spray. Spray.
Bottle?
A,
Why?
sp- a spray bottle because you can spray yourself and then fan and you'll feel cooler.
Oh my god. No, I don't have.
Ah.
No, I don't have.
Uh,
Oy, let's read the
maybe
message of
we'll get you one for next Christmas or your birthday. A
Sir
spray
Mike.
bottle. We'll get a spray
What?
bottle for you for your birthday.
Oh my god, I don't know. Sige, explain Tinay. You can buy SM bonus brand French fries. Oh my god. Ay, oo, yeah. Tama ba yan? No, there is a bonus French fries if you buy goods in SM Mall. It depends
So
for the promo.
yeah, for the bonus French fry. If you go to Halfwit store now and you buy a big box of French fries, he'll chuck in 2
Mm.
fries, 2 extra fries. That's a good bonus.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah, super soaker water pistol. That'll be all right. Have you got water pistols there?
Water pistol.
You know what that is? It's like a gun, but it holds water in it, and you can squirt each other.
And then,
And it squirts out water.
yeah, I don't have, we don't have like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think they got
My
Halfwit. I
wand
think they've got
is
to be
80.
careful with the water. If they run out of water,
Mm-mm.
Eggy's got to run back down and grab some more, carry some more water up. So they got to sparingly use the water. Sniper, thanks, bro. Hanging in there.
Sniper! Bonus is like a freebies. Yeah, but SM Mall, the giant mall, here has a brand name product named Bonus. Tinay, they really have brand in their name bonus. They really have brand.
That's a good catch, isn't it? I got this bonus from the mall. Oh, you got a bonus? Wow. But it's just a brand name.
Tama lang. She will start steaming my If you come to my store in next 3 minutes, I share my chips for free. Wow!
Quick, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, guys, to the store of half-wit.
Let's go, New Zealand.
Maybe Tina is not aware of that, Mr. Kung na-aware na ba?
That'll be right. I'm pretty sure I've seen Half-Wit make a nice hamburger there. That'd go down well with some chips. That would go down well. So there you are. Quick, if you want free chips, get to his store. Huh?
Oy. Oh my God, I have only 5 minutes na lang, guys. Ay, 5 minutes, 5. 5, ano ba?
5.
Battery. 5 battery, 5%. Daga-dugaya ay loading.
Tine.
Yes.
Hop on, get Eggy's phone.
Yeah.
Use Eggy's phone, connect and come up. If you're back guys, connect back up with Eggy's phone.
Okay. Sir Mike, I will what you call that? I will use another phone. I need to done and then I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Oi.
I'll be back tomorrow. Joke lang.
Oh. All right.
Alin na ati simple na net. Sama, where are you going? No, because my battery is low bat na, the other one phone.
She's just going to change phones.
I changed phone.
And come back up.
Almost all product has name bonus as well, but exclusive at SM only. Oh, yeah. Only SM mall using bonus. Okay, I'll go down first, guys. I'll go down now. I'll go down.
All right, be quick. We'll see you in a minute.
See you tomorrow.
Oi.
All right.
Oi. Almost all products has a name bonus as well, but exclusive at SM. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've actually heard that around here, a product as a name bonus. I know, you know, what Tina was saying. I know if you buy something, they will sticky tape an extra one, say, thing or half of it as a bonus. That's about the only one. That's about the only one I know of here. But yeah, as for you're inside the mall. Oh wow, you're in Quickie. What's Quickie? That must be another one as well. I should be back. Should be back, Steve. She'll be back. Sing now. So Steve. Yeah, that was directed to you, Steve, not me. McCain crinkle cut chips all the way from Aussie. They're not too bad, aren't they? They're not too bad. I don't mind the old crinkle cuts, but I think sometimes if I have a choice between that and the thins, I like the thins. I don't know why. You know what I used to have back when I was a bit younger. I always buy a packet of plain chips, you know, just salted plain chips and a chocolate Big M. Like perfect combination. Talk about brilliant combination. Yeah, that's freebies. Miss Nanette having Quickie is in Mr. Quickie. Now the truth's coming out, Timmy. Now we know where Nanette's gone. All right. All we can say is Merry Christmas, Nanette. Happy New Year. Quickie's a store for repairing bag of all kinds, shoes, keys. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I wonder if we call it Mr. Minute. Mr. Minute, Mr. Mint, Mr. Minute here. I think they do the same thing. Quickie, yeah, that's definitely a different name than us here. What? Rain in New Zealand? And your potato went soggy? Oh, God. That's no good. So obviously the potatoes in the ground, they've gone all soggy. You just have to pull them up, cut them, and then put them in the oven. Surely they'll crisp back up, wouldn't they? Or may not work. But they got some good stuff over in New Zealand. The food, I know the sheep are good. The horses, the race horses. I used to be in the harness racing game many years ago. I probably retired from that maybe 13 years ago, 12 years ago. I retired from the harness racing, but you know, a lot of great harness racing horses come from New Zealand. Got the good land over there, the good soil, the good breeding stocks, the good grass. Yeah, it's pretty good, New Zealand. I tell you what, I'm surprised I've never been there. I must search and have a little bit more of a look about New Zealand and put that on my bucket list. I know I've got Thailand, of course, Russia from Ira's parents or families over there, Philippines because of all you beautiful people. I want to come over there and meet some of you. But yeah, New Zealand, I should stick that on because that's just so close to us. So close. So that's your handle. That's your handle. I thought quickie was polite for lavatory. Yeah, it probably could mean a couple of things, couldn't it? But yeah, it could mean the old lavatory. Go the old dunny. It's going for a quick one. Or a quick, yeah. As we call it over here, a quick slash. I don't know, maybe you call it the same. Going for a slash. Ah, it's Louis Vuitton. What do you mean imitation? Nanette, you're that rich and famous. That should be the real thing, Louis Vuitton. I mean, really, who in their right mind would spend? I mean, I don't even know how much it costs for a genuine Louis Vuitton bag. Why would you even want to spend? What is it? It could be what, $10,000 maybe on a bag. Why would you even want to do that? Even if you could afford to. Why would you even want to? You know. I don't know. Wouldn't you be better off, instead of buying a Louis Vuitton bag, wouldn't you be better off going, you know, you could buy 2,000 meals for the homeless for that, you know, or more, you know, that's $5. Yeah, for just a bag. I still got no idea why these things are worth so much. The commercial crop of potatoes, they grow in the South Island. I have some potato in the garden already in a month. Cool. Because you can grow some. You just cut the tips off at the eyes, isn't it? And you put them in, and there's so many that grow, and you just dig them all up. That'll be all right. What have I seen? I've seen little things like, you know, like a black bin, and you can put that in, and then you can put soil on top, and then a bit more grows, and more soil, and more soil, and more soil, like in a bin, and then you can just lift the bin up, and they just all fall. That's another way. No, not original. No, I didn't think so. That's all right. I mean, that's smart. Why would you waste so much money on an original Louis Vuitton? Can't work it out. You know, you can't buy that original. I'm poor, Mike. You know, you're probably richer than me. You're probably richer than me, and you know, even if I could afford something like that, I wouldn't buy it. Just because you can, it doesn't mean that You know, you should. Yeah. No, even if I was rich, it doesn't mean I'm going to go out and buy a Ferrari or something, you know, like that. Oh, okay, no worries. All right, you get that healed back up. Buying branded products is like buying what's that, logo or Lego? Not the product itself. Oh, sorry, logo. Buying branded products is like buying logo. That's 100%, 100% spot on, Timmy. Absolutely. It is. You're just buying, you know, some people do buy stuff because it's the brand and they go, oh, look, I'm wearing this type of brand. Oh, my gulai, you know. But mind you, in some brands of stuff, like some brands of clothing, or it might be food, it might be a brand of rice. In that aspect, it's all right to stick with a brand because that type of brand is good. If it's for the correct reasons, absolutely. Ms. an official channel, welcome in. How you going? Thanks for popping in. Great to see you, have you here on this Friday. My gosh, this Friday evening. I'm glad Bunnings are still open for a bit because I've got to get down there later on. How's your Friday? Hopefully it's all going well. Yeah, hopefully you get that the wound stop bleeding, healed up. Hopefully Eggy's doing the job right and you'll be back up. Hopefully you'll be back up again soon. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for, but you know, while there's a few here, and if Tina gets back up, we'll wait for a bit longer. Be good. Thanks so much, Missing official channel. Good to have you here. So everyone's saying g'day to Missing. That's fantastic. Saying g'day to Tina, Halfwit, Timmy. Got the virtual hugs there. Thanks for those virtual hugs. Appreciate that. Tina saying hello to Missing. And everyone else. Where was this? This was exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know it. We know it. I think we all know it here, Timmy. Yeah. Brands, they certainly don't make who you are just because you've got, you know, Louis Vuitton or or the other super brands, you know, the hat, everything. No, it's all a facade. Strip all that away and just, you know, that's who the person is. So you got a Bunnings 30 minutes away. That's right. I tell you what, we got Bunnings galore here. There are Bunnings everywhere here, everywhere. I've probably got one. I definitely got two Bunnings. I got two Bunnings within 5 minutes. About two Bunnings within 5 minutes, like in opposite directions. I know I've got at least another one Bunnings probably 20 minutes away, 18 minutes away. But there's so many here. It's so big. We used to have another store start up here. So it was pretty much like Bunnings. You know what? I can't remember the name of it. But they built these stores next to Bunnings. They are as big as Bunnings. You know what? They ended up folding up. They just couldn't. Bunnings has got the name. They've got the name. And that's what people knew and they're used to, you know. What's that? Pen Shoppy. Pen Shoppy is your brand in the Philippines, or Oxygen or Bench. Comfortable and affordable quality guaranteed. Hey, what else can you ask for? As long as you got something that lasts, that's good quality, that you know you're happy with, and it's guaranteed. That's all you can ask for. You know, I used to buy a couple of things. I used to buy a couple of things Country Road, because a couple of those things I really liked, not because of the brand or the name or anything like that, just because their pants were good. Like I think I had a couple of things. That was about all. You know, some of the stuff I go to now, even like jeans I've got, I try and wait until they're on sale from Connors, which is a good shop, but a cheaper shop to buy clothes. So, and they're all pretty good. Absolutely. Year 2010, I buy this. Oh, wow. In SM, I just can't. I don't know. It's imitation. I'll post in community. All right, cool. Oh, you thought it was real when you bought it? I think there's some. I think there's definitely some tells with original stuff like that and fake stuff. So because there's so much imitation stuff out there. If you go on and you know, even on Google, you can probably say how can you tell if this is real or fake? And you'll generally get something like that. Sometimes it's got to do with the stitching, size of the stitching, and all that type of thing. Maybe the buttons or something on there. My next short will be about Bunnings Torpedo, how I bought. Oh, cool. Factory sharp. Was blunted. What? Factory sharp blunted egg. Oh, my God. Just as well you got the equipment there to give that a quick sharpen up. I tell you what. Maybe they're worried it's too sharp and it'll be too dangerous. But yeah, why sell it factory sharp or even sharp on it? Ahay you brought. Not a torpedo. Yeah. Okay, I read that. I misread that. I probably should have understood. I was going to say, we can't buy torpedoes here. But yeah. Yeah, factory sharp. Maybe that's not super sharp, but they should come out sharp, shouldn't they? If you're buying something. Yep, community. Yep, got that one. No worries. The net. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Now I don't know. Tina maybe still getting her wound, her smile dressed, or could be the other one. Speak of the angel. Look at this. Look at this. Mute, you're mute. Santa all. I still can't hear you. No. You're mute. You're mute. Try now. No, I can't hear. I can't hear. Can't hear. Can't hear a thing. Unless Eggy had earphones connected to that phone and they're not shut away or something. That's the only thing I can think of. It could have been. I know that's definitely happened to me. Even when I put the earphones, you know, back in the case, it hasn't disconnected from the phone or whatever I'm using, which makes it a little bit tough. Here we go. We'll try. Oh, hello. Take 3. How do we go, boss?
Stand by. Now I've got echo, which is actually a good thing.
Yeah. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3.
Right. Yeah, I can hear you guys fine, no problems at all. I could
Yeah, but
play
through
that.
StreamYard.
Yeah. As soon as I was pumping it back through StreamYard, obviously the mic was working, but it was crashing silence. So I changed a few settings and shut it down and brought it back up, and now it seems to be fine again.
Oh, good. Yeah, I know it's strange. It's like a gremlin, especially if it's working. Well, it was working good last night, but at the end of the night, it was playing tricks too, wasn't it?
It got slow because I had a whole bunch of things running in the background, soaking up memory and resources. But
yeah.
But with all that shut down near the end or just before the end, it was fine. So I just let it. I just slept and I just saw you on. I thought, I'll jump in and say good day. And next thing, StreamYard's gone belly up on me. Dang it!
But that's probably good that you come up to test it, so you didn't have those issues tonight. So
I would have just rocked on tonight.
And then go, oh no, that's it. So at least hopefully all those gremlins are ironed out.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch very much at all now that it's working. After the show's done, it can burn to the ground for all I care.
And that should be good. Well, it's only got 5 hours and 40 minutes away, folks, to the live tonight.
That gives me time to have a
hopefully everyone, and I think most people have joined to Spanky and the Bear that's pinned up the top at the moment. So I think everyone's joined to that. So
spent a couple of hours this morning just having a play with the YouTube background page.
Cool. Yeah, that'll be interesting. You'll probably have what are you going to have? Something like Yogi the Bear, like that, and then
if you have a look at
running behind you with a stick.
Yeah, trust me, there's a whole bunch of follow-ons. It's going to be like episodes in amongst them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So if it gets quiet, you just break into something else to people. It's smiling again. And that's the name of the game.
Yeah. Well, you know what? If they're that good, what you're producing, people might go, geez, how'd you do that? Teach us.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
so that just snowballs on.
Time's my biggest enemy.
That's it. And until you can sort of.
I need like a 40-hour day, and then spend 8 hours sleeping, and then do another 48. It's kind of the way my body clock works.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
just crazy. Yeah, and I was saying before, I've got to get back to some sort of curfew. I've got to get back to some reality of time. Some of the late nights just getting hard to sleep.
Well, the biggest problem, it was only 12, 18 months ago that, I jumped on a live stream. Actually, no, it was Dave in Surin when he was, less than 1,000 subs and all that. So that was the first time I'd ever used it way back then. But just gremlins, but it seems to be working now. You're right. I don't want to be trying to deal with this.
That's it.
Expect it to turn up.
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard if it just comes out of nowhere and you're not sure. It's a little bit difficult, isn't it? So, but at least it looks as though things are fixed now. And
seems to be. Yeah, I've got minimal resources. I've nothing else running other than StreamYard within Chrome, and also the other one's muted, but YouTube. It's fine. Yeah, it was really weird. It was definitely a StreamYard thing because I could blast out anything from it, off a drive, off a thumbstick, down the net, normal internet. But as soon as I threw StreamYard in the guts of it, it just
didn't like it.
No, it was just crashing silence. I thought my mixer, the output had died, but I went to the YouTube and turned it out of mute, and everything's happening. I'm like, all right, it's a StreamYard drama.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It does draw a lot of power, though, StreamYard, doesn't it?
It does. It
just makes mine lag something bad, and
it's very well. It's It's kind of like Microsoft of the old days. And it's just like, oh, all right, just wait, it'll get there and stuff. Well, it doesn't, and it takes them ages to fix things. But,
yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got the ice block under my laptop, trying to keep a little bit of cool, but I think it would have melted to warmth by now. I'm still surprised that YouTube haven't got a platform like this. I mean, is that because it's just more problems for them, or?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean,
because surely they could get more revenue if they had this sort of same platform with, people could still subscribe to get that extra.
Yeah, absolutely. Share the love.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know why.
Bless me, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I actually might take a little power nap this afternoon.
Yeah, definitely.
So the eye bags might be a little less worse than they are at the moment from lack of sleep, and probably a bit more coherent if someone asks me a question. Other than sorry, I slept through that.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, there's a few times I'm being a bit sleepy, but more than that, it's for your health as well. You've got to. That's what That's why I was saying to you, the other day. We really have to try and balance time.
Definitely. Yeah.
Because we're all the same. We're all the same. We can be, flying high and let it run for a while, but then, after a while, it really does catch up, and you got to really slow down a bit. And I think if you can balance that from the start,
you're
going more longevity will be there.
The problem is these platforms are designed to keep you online as long as possible, keep feeding you. Oh, he'll like that, he'll like this, and before you know it, you've lost 4 or 5, 6 hours, whatever.
I know, and that's it. You say, you see them on, and this stream's gone. Oh, let's go and see who else is on, and then who's on. Oh, they're on too. We'll open up 2, 3. That's it. I know.
Yeah,
but I think, even that being said, I think it's important. Even if there's times where we go, right, that's it, between this and this, there's none, or, even through the night time, even if it's between 2 a.m. and 8 a.m., you can just say, right, that's it. That's my time. Either you can concentrate on edit, you can watch something on TV, you can just have time away.
I used to practice that, like when I went on long service leave. For anybody not in Australia, it's basically after 10 years you have to get out. Well, you don't have to get out, but it's preferable, and they pay you for the whole period, and you come back and you still got a job. So but anyway,
that's exactly right. We've got to. I think that's something that we've all got to remember. We've got to remember ourselves. We've got to remember our health. Thanks, Tino, for just listening there. Yeah, that's all right if people are sleeping there.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's Mike's chat, but I'm just going to jump in and say, g'day, everybody. Sorry, couldn't chat before because I was tearing my hair out with this computer. And
jump in.
Halfway. Everybody, come on in.
That's Chris's chat. Take it away.
Me? No, I'm just your sidekick, man.
Chris is the host. I've swapped us.
Sorry, Carl.
You can't talk loud, they're sleeping. Yeah, that's okay. That's right. I appreciate all the time you spent up here, Tino. It was a real blessing to have you.
Absolutely. Good content, Tino. Love your style. It's good.
I tell you what, she really is one. I tell you now, she's one of the superstars on live streams.
Yeah.
She just keeps the ball rolling. Even when she's doing her live streams and she's up there on her own. I don't know. Hats off. She's truly one of the great ones that can run a stream.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, if you get one or two or no one, it's still it's practicing your confidence in doing stuff on the fly. Chats and cameras and all the rest of it, whilst trying to have an intelligent conversation. It's a juggling act.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly, and you know what? As I said, I've always found this channel to be a little bit more difficult when I do live than the Shorts channel. I don't know why. Maybe because I go through my phone. It's a lot. I don't know. It just seems a lot more relaxed, or got to keep it more. I don't know, up to date here or something. I'm not sure, but
I don't know, mate. But I mean, YouTube's a pain. I mean, yesterday I got the notification for your shorts. I thought, oh, Bobbin, I think I left you a message. And then, you know, full size computer and everything, all the rest of it, and StreamYard craps itself. Sorry, but
yeah, that's right. My shorts, you probably got a lot of them because I've been putting them up, pulling them down, putting them up, pulling them down.
Right. Okay.
especially on the eggs one where I just had the eggs, just rolled them in a bowl, and the chip one because I thought the ASMR on the chips and the eggs, I thought they were. The views still aren't taking, and that's been over 2 weeks now. I'm thinking I've got to.
Can you drop the link for that in the chat, or just send it to me on Instagram? And I'll have a look after, because I'm just curious as what's working, what's not working, and we know there's glitches at the moment, but it's always nice to see what sort of content is going on out there in the big wide world.
What, the egg one?
Yeah, egg and chip or something, wasn't it? Eggs and chips.
Eggs was one, chips was the other. It was just making some noise, rattling, and then eating. Right. That's just on my shorts, on the shorts channel.
Yeah,
they're both up there.
I'll have
They're both up there. I think I've left them.
Yeah. No, the only thing is it's really weird. I mean, I get the notifications for your shorts. Yes, okay, cool, mic's up. But I do not get a notification to say that you're live on this channel, on Everyday Part of Life, along with a handful of others. It's all over the fucking place.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly. I know it. I actually understand what you mean there. I'm not sure if I get the notifications for some of the other stuff as well. I think I do get notifications on my phone. You know, they pop down from the top.
Right, on the desktop.
Sometimes on the desktop. On the desktop, the only notification I sort of get is like on the bell, and it goes 1 or 2, but it doesn't say who it is unless I press on it.
Well, if you go to the menu on the left-hand side, I think I use premium because I'd rather pay that than having to reach over and click on ads while I'm working. But there's a top left next to, there'll be a logo with the drop-down box, and then you go to
hang on, where are we in? Where are we in?
In Chrome. Sorry, at the moment, watching us in Chrome instead of instead of StreamYard. But you know, just when it came to being subbed and unsubbed, if you go down to the subscription list, you can see anything with a blue dot. You know that they've posted, and I know I didn't get the damn message.
Yes. Understand.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
I can do that on my on the phone when I go like, and then hang on, what is it? Subscriptions or something like that, and then all or something, and then I can just fly through it on the phone. Yeah, you're right. If the blue dot's there, I know there's something new.
Yeah, that's it. You know, and it's a bugger because, you know, quite often you just want to go, okay, someone's live, boom, you don't have to go and check on and all the rest of it. No, YouTube in their wisdom change the height of the fence again.
Yeah, and you know that's one of the things too. You know, they're always you know, pushing people's content out onto other people. You would think that they would at least get that notification part right, so that everyone gets it.
It's very important because let's face it, like we spoke last week or whatever it was, you know, the attention span of the viewers, you know, you got to get them hooked in the first 30 seconds and try and keep them going 3 minutes or better. People go, oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, crap. It's not when you're first starting out. So, and YouTube's not making it any easier. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, certainly, it's certainly not. Hopefully, I don't know. We always say hopefully next year, hopefully soon. But
I'm
yeah,
just
hopefully.
I'm just angry, because a big proponent of being able to share and talk and have laughs with people instantaneously, basically around the planet. But I think it was Turnbull or one of those anyway that was communications minister. Fibre to every house, fastest speed on the planet.
Yeah.
And then the bean counter said, we really can't afford this, so it got hacked up into the garbage that we've got at the moment. You've got HFC, you've got 2-wire, you've got fibre, all these hybrid systems, and exchanges can't even keep up half the time.
Yeah, that's it.
It's really annoying because us as taxpayers, we paid for that thing to be up and running and finished, and it was going to break even in price. And I know they had to put their finger in the pie and screw it up right royally.
Yeah, like they can do.
Yeah, they're good at it. They're pros, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. That's what we've got to put up with, isn't it?
It is, mate. It is. Sorry if my picture just went bright. I got to keep the brightness. Got to keep the brightness turned in on this monitor because the freaking thing's the white is so white.
Yeah.
I'm getting more of the computer glare than what I'm getting from a key light sitting over there at the moment.
So you do that with the monitor, do you?
Yeah.
Hang on. That doesn't change me when I do that, does it?
No, I didn't see anything
that's all
there.
right.
No. Yeah.
That's just that. Oh, that's just the. I don't know what I was playing with there. That was just the brightness. So maybe it's just my screen.
Yeah. Look, unless you're paying big dollar for RGB and all the other accreditations for color temperature, color quality, depth, and all that sort of stuff. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And they're dear as poison, but that's the only way you're going to get a SMPTE or whatever rubber stamp, and you can flog it off quite expensively to the industries, but for the home consumer, no way.
Yeah, I did buy a Spider once, the Spider 5, and it made my laptop strange color, so much more green.
Okay.
So I think I tried it once or twice, and that was it. I didn't dare put it on Ira's screen because I got her a Benro. Benro? No. It was one of the good screens for for photos and that, editing on photos. I dare not.
Was it BenQ or something like that?
BenQ.
Yeah.
One of the good BenQs one. I know this one you can have like this, and you can turn it,
rotate it. Yeah, no, it's great.
Yeah, but I never put on that
until I got my 2 curved screens in the edit bay, so I could I got audio and stuff happening there and doing the cut below. But up until that point, that's exactly what I was doing, just leaping around all over the place, and big monitor there, little monitor there. It was just like, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and get a couple of decent screens. So
that's it. Yeah, the one she's got, I can't remember, but it's really, really good size, and that's what you need, especially with editing, because I mean, it. You've got to see every detail, and with the smaller stuff, I just can't see it.
Yeah, no, look, quite often, I mean, well, in the edit, there might be 5 or 6 seconds, and you just get this feeling something's just not gelling. So I put it on a loop, and just sit back and grab a can of Coke and go, all right, and then you have that bingo moment. It's just like, hang on, that's a reference back to 20 minutes before in the movie. So you got to massage it. Anyway, that's a bit of fun.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's too well. Maybe I should just sell it, but God, I think this cost me like nearly $500 or something.
Hang on, which bit was this?
I think it was the Spider 5.
Spider 5.
Is that right? Sound right? I've got it somewhere. I thought it was something like the Spider 5.
No, the name doesn't ring a bell, mate. Not for me.
I'd have to. You're eating cake now, Adrian. Have you finished work? Adrian was at Bunnings. He came up before on his lunch break.
Yeah,
Lucky fella.
I could see it, but I couldn't get back to say good day. So good day, Adrian.
Yeah. Yeah, he was having a lot of fun at work.
Excellent.
Good old Bunnings.
Oh.
I haven't been down there yet, Adrian, to drop your name to get my 10% discount. Is that what they get?
Oh, goodness me. Yeah. Look, there's no way, I could ever do retail. It's just, that's too hard dealing with. Yeah, well, people, it's almost the equivalent of Walmart memes.
Yeah, I know. It'd be pretty hard.
Mm.
Oh, good. Now they're talking about burgers. I wouldn't mind a burger. Jeez.
I just had some teriyaki chicken, which I told you anyway, and it was, I had it marinating. It was about 12, 13 days. So, yeah, I knocked that up before, and it's just, bellissima.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So I haven't eaten anything. I had breakfast. I think I had Vegemite and egg on toast, and then peanut butter and jam on toast was the other one.
Yeah, PJ
and coffee. That's it.
Yeah, actually, these days I instead of using butter for the Vegemite, I just buy a packet of those single slice craft cheeses, and but you get the strong and bitey one, not just your regular cheddar garbage. Well, it's not garbage, but Bega do a pack. I think it's like 50 slices in that, but it's called strong and bitey. Don't put any butter on it. And you put that with the Vegemite, those two flavors is just like you would
dynamite.
Never. I know, it's great. It's just weird stuff like that.
I know it's amazing what Vegemite goes with, but it's pretty good. Most people never like it. Ira she thought it was ugh when she first tried it. I said you got to keep trying it. Just keep trying it. Put very light spread on to begin with. Just keep trying it, and you get used to it. Yeah, and she loves it now. So,
that's great, mate.
Got to get the old Vegemite. I think I even did like a little a vlog on the Vegemite.
Okay.
when she was having it, I think you got to scroll down a bit to find it, but it was all right. Okay. I think it was under one of the cooking in the playlist or something.
Right.
Okay, but that was all right.
That one. I have to look out for that one.
Sanor Adrian, you eat cake every day. Hey Chris, have you ever regifted a gift like this person? Look how lucky that. Oh.
No, was it you or me crackling and farting?
Oh, that was probably just my voice.
No, it was like a plug got disconnected and came back. I'm hoping it's not something failing at my end. That's all.
Oh, probably me.
Yeah. Well, we are regifting. No. Only one occasion. It's not really regifting. Was I ordered a print from a friend down in Tasmania. They run a wombat recovery sanctuary and that, and they do these posters where it's actually got the footprints of a particular wombat.
That's cool.
Well, he got he sent me up too because he's a ham radio operator. That's how we kind of met on air. And he said, "Oh yeah, we do all that." And I said, "Oh, dude, how much? What do you want? And send me up a couple because I'll not really repurpose it, but I'll give them to people." So, but anyway, I've kept one, and it was a friend's birthday a couple of streets away. I dropped that in, and she was ecstatic to have wombat prints on her wall now.
That's fantastic. You'll have to show me one day what it looks like. It sounds interesting.
Yeah,
but it's something very different, and quite unique.
Yeah, well, they use the shop and that's basically because the government, they're just idiots. They won't or very little funding for things like that. So that's why they open the shop. With souvenirs, all the usual stuff. The tourists come there, and that's what pays for the medical and just the day-to-day running. Walking them. The food bills would be, phenomenal. That's, this is if you're a dog, but I mean, this is the same thing, but on a lot smaller scale. So, But
Yeah, but it still all takes time. It still all takes the person to be there to spend the time and,
that's right.
you know,
And
feed the animals and
especially, you know, ones that have been hit and stuff like that, you know they're in pain. So, but you
yeah.
know, that's he's actually ex-UK and he likes it in Tassie because it's more like UK weather. It's just cold or colder down there. But yeah,
It definitely can be cold. I did go to Tasmania once, and that was in wintertime, but luckily it was nice weather down there of about 10 to 12, but it wasn't too bad.
yeah, that's all right.
It's
Yeah,
nice. It's nice down there, but gee, it can be a bit hilly. Like the flattest
yeah.
road's going through the guts of it, that highway. But
Oh yeah, the highway in the middle. Yeah.
yeah, I must look at a few more of Owen's vlogs. I saw he did. I don't know. Did he do Premiere? Was that a Premiere today or just a video? He put one up.
I don't know, mate. I'm
Yeah,
lost.
that was pretty good. So it'd be good to see him vlogging more parts of Tasmania because it's a beautiful part
Absolutely. Yeah.
of Oz.
Oh,
You know, a lot of scenic
yeah.
places.
Mm. Yeah, actually, it was not doom and gloom, but that was the very last trip that my mother and father went and did. After
Okay.
they'd retired, and they had a
Yeah.
blast, just cruising around. Yeah, so good. It was good. There was something good out of that whole bad year. But anyway, let's not get off that. Let's talk about something fun.
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's
Regifting. Yeah. Okay. I can honestly say I can honestly say I've never done it, unless I was completely drunk and didn't realize it and tied a bow and took it to the post office. Yeah, no, it didn't happen.
So you never take it back to refund. You know, you'd always get that, especially at Christmas time. They'd expect people to bring stuff back. The big shopping centres.
So. Yeah. I just try to avoid them. I had to duck out this morning down to Camera House and buddy. Oh, get this. do you remember, I was on Mike's, not your Mike, Mike's Live My Ass Off script. I've had a green screen for years, rolled up in a cardboard box and all that. And when I started getting into streaming a couple of years ago, it's just like, cool, I'll drag it out of storage and it all looked good until you started to unroll it. It had actually, everywhere it unrolled, it just went crack the whole width of it.
Oh, my God.
That was the end of that one. So I went down to Camera House today because JBs are useless when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But Camera House is, they're still mediocre, but at least usually the guy behind the counter's got half an idea of, what you want. But anyway, cut a long story short, they ordered in the same green screen for me, and someone dropped a pallet on it. It's just like,
maybe that green screen's not the right one for you.
Well, maybe not. Yeah. And hopefully within a couple of days, my new Rode 2-channel receiver will land on the doorstep. That'll be good because that's kind of what's been holding me off using the GoPro as much because I don't want to do the media mod. So if I, you can plug this in and go solo or chuck the mic on someone else, and you both have a run around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll have to tell me how that goes. You can put that into your GoPro. Can you put that into your phone as well?
Yeah, they've got adapters and bits and pieces. Oops,
but it's not going to stick out of the phone too much, though, is it? Because if you've got it on a gimbal, you're going to have that weight barrier. That's the only thing.
No. Well, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah,
but I want to put it on for my normal vlogs because I really don't like the quality of my audio in my vlogs. I want it better for people to hear better, the sound better. Because sometimes I have maybe different levels of sound. I know I try to correct them as good as can be, but
yeah, that's why I don't do a huge amount of audio except when I'm cutting and moving frames back from action scenes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
kabooms and all that. But when it comes to the singing side of it and that, I just hate seeing people get I'll say getting screwed over in price by cheap knockoffs. and that's why the damn things die. If you buy the original, yeah, it's probably twice the price, but it'll last a lifetime. You know.
But see, but you know, stuff like that would be awesome. Even if you could do a little review on it or something, even unbox it or whatever, the proper stuff, and give people a guide. Forget about the cost, whether it's cheap or a bit more expensive, but you can just say this product is really good.
Yeah.
You know, and then, you know, people like me or anyone else in the chat, you know, then we can just save up for it to get a little bit better stuff.
Yeah, the old the old saying about forewarned and all the rest of the stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So you go in knowing, you know, pretty much what specs stack up against a different brand and make up, you know, and that really depends on what you're doing, where you're going, you know, and so, you know, if it's a garden walk, you really, you know, only need one external mic, because that is one downfall of the GoPros there. Unless you crank the wind noise reduction right up, which does work exceptionally well. But I actually haven't checked it on my new 11. On the 10, it would get a little wobbly in the audio.
Because I find that a real issue if it's like a bit of breeze or something. And it's just, that's why I've got to cover a lot of stuff with music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Which is hard, but I mean, just even for the sake of, if you can wear one of those and you can be like 20 yards away and you can speak or whatever, you know, like this and speak, then they can still hear you clearly, just like you're in front of the camera.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, you know, it's a balance. You know, like we were talking about the other night. It doesn't matter if it's a, you know, $100 million movie or, you know, $5 worth of gas to go and take some nice shots. Either way, it's great. You know, it's just, yeah, a lot of them, you know, like mine, this one's just going to be a life diary. So,
yeah, but even still, you still want to have that as best you can have it, I suppose. And as well as anyone, audio is so important.
Yep, it's, you know, it's between 65 and 70% of a movie is the audio, soundtracks, the effects, and everything that goes with it. It's super time consuming.
That's right. You know, and if people don't believe you when you say that, you just say, try putting the movie on mute, then watch it, and then with sound, and look away, so you're not seeing the screen, and then you, with that great sound and all that, you'll still be able to imagine and see what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's it.
You know,
yeah, it's good.
But yeah, like if I'm stuck, like when I go down to Phillip Island, down by the cliffs down there or whatever, it's like you get that wind and and it's just too hard. It's just, you know, and then sometimes I've got to,
sorry, go ahead.
And then sometimes I've got to come here and extract that voice and then just record new voice over it, and it always sounds different, which is so that'll be good to see how you go with those.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm probably I just hate the silly season on the roads, you know, so kind of stay closer to home. So once we get past you know, January or whatever, and everybody's exhausted from Christmas and they're staying home, it's a good time to, you know, head up the mountains and just get some, you know, you call it B-roll, but you know, it can also be gold roll as well if it fits in with something else that you're doing. So that's, I've lost count of how many folders that I've got because it was way too messy. So I got, you know, these type of effects, this BGM, you know, this angle. Yeah, it's amazing what you accumulate over a few movies and that. But yeah, it's good learning.
Yeah, no, it sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, and even those driving ones, the driving ones are good. People seem to like just watching, just when you're driving. I don't know why, but I mean, I don't mind watching it either. You know, you see it even when you watch Bobby's driving ones. You know, it might be just like a bit of desert with a couple of mountains, but it's still
it paints a big picture.
Still like to just see that, even if it's doing a little bit of that, because we're not from there.
No, that's right. Yeah.
And we see a little bit more. You know, so Yeah, a
Yeah.
few people have said that they enjoyed the couple of driving ones I did. So if I go anywhere, or I must do it, or maybe just go live or something. But I need a bit better hold than what's in my car. The ones I did those two driving ones on were in the work car. Like I'm in a minibus, so I'm a little bit higher up.
Right.
But
Yeah.
they've got a phone holder which is a bit better than mine. I only got like a $10 or $12 phone holder.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I must get another one of those.
Yeah. I used to do that and got sick of the squishy suck-on things that would die in the UV light after a while.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just turn the volume up full bore now, and just say, hey, if I say, hey Siri right now, yep, there she goes.
It's nice to be right.
What can I help you with? It's nice to be right. She just
What
said.
did it? It didn't ask you what size.
No, she didn't. There's actually a lot of funny Easter eggs in Siri. The programmers do have a wicked sense of humor, and if you ask the right question in the right tone,
Yeah.
and it doesn't happen every time. They've got a randomizer running in the background. You know, for the longest time, you could. The first one that it was tell me a story. So he's asked Siri, tell me a story, and she say no. You know, it's too late, go to bed,
Yeah.
type of thing. But on the 10th time, she goes, oh, okay. Oh, God, yeah, look, it's because we're talking about it, it's just gone up. Unbelievable. But anyway, yeah, and it was quite funny, you know, and because they put it on a randomizer, it's just like you just couldn't go and look for it and find it. You just had to keep asking Siri to tell you a story, and eventually it would. And
eventually it would. Oh, good.
Yeah,
yeah. She's doing her job well.
It's about a 4-minute. It's like a short story that she tells. It's funny as. So
Yeah.
it's good to see Apple's got some engineers with humor as well.
That's it. You gotta have a laugh because it makes so many mistakes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, so Timmy's going back home not next year, but the year after. You've got to wait, Timmy.
Oh,
Go
really?
the year after next, because she says up here she wants this year to be over so that she can go back home. Oh, yeah, it's a long time when you're away. So long.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah, tell me about
Holy
it, mate.
moly. Thanks, Steve, but I can't remember what I said. I can't remember what I said.
Gets like that around here. Us older folk.
Yeah. I can't remember what I saw those receivers on. I don't know whether up around 270, 300 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, they were actually on special till the end of the year. Same with their green screens. So I think the 2-channel Rode wireless mic comes with 2 receivers, 2 dead cats, all the cables and everything for $230 or something like that.
Geez, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's like half a retail, you know.
Holy, where was that? Oh, Camera House.
Camera House, yeah. Because they're independents, I don't know whether it's going to be across all the stores, but I just rocked in today to pick up a green screen that got a pallet dropped on it. It's just like, par for the course.
Gosh.
That wasn't my first word, Mike. It was not gosh.
Yeah,
I know. It was like FFS.
Yeah, that's actually Camera House is. I think that's the one. Camera House is where I bought all my camera gear from.
Yeah. Mate, at Mount Gravatt, we used to have this. I mean, it was literally a warehouse. And I think they closed down 12 months ago. I think COVID, did that. But they had absolutely every camera imaginable. Plus, they had their on-site labs for developing, for prints, and they had some really good talent there. That would, basically you would go, a World War I vet, before and after it's been, tidied up, and it's just like, damn, the picture is just timeless. Photo Continental. That's who it was, and I think
okay.
I must look them up and see if they closed permanently or whether they moved to somewhere cheaper because of rents up around that part of the which are climbing rapidly still.
It sounds familiar, unless I'm thinking of the car tires, Continental car tire or something.
Yeah, Connie's, yeah.
Yeah, unless I'm thinking of that.
Yeah.
So I should have a look. Camera, yeah, that'd be all right. I'm just gonna
Camera House, and I'll have a look and see whether Photo Continental's moved or not, because they do mail-in stuff, and great people. They know their gigs extremely well. They're not just retailers out the front. Everybody in the store seems to have their own specialty, so it works out well. You pay a little bit more for it because they're independent and they're paying huge rents in the malls.
Oh yeah.
So but
that's exactly right.
If you had to blow, say, round figures, $1,000 on something, and JBs and all the wholesalers, you might get a few bucks off here and there, but Camera House, on the other hand, is probably a couple of percentage up on that because, like I said, all their overheads. But the guys behind the counter know their crap. They're like, I'll sell this to you, but this is not the you'll be just so disappointed so quickly because you don't know how to drive it. You're going to lose all the shots, So no, they're good that way. They don't try and
the person who sold me my stuff was pretty good. I can't remember what I got, whether it was 10 or 20% discount, but I spent 14 grand when I was in there. I just walked in and I said, I want the Sony A7R3, I want the 7200 G Master, I want the 16 to 35 2.8, I want the 85 1.4, and I want the macro 90.
Yeah.
Plus, a few other things that.
That's a lot of expensive glass.
Yeah, at least it's still here, and if I ever need money to pay some mortgage, I can sell.
It were the D series. Which D series did you say you had?
G Master.
Oh, the G Master. Okay. I should check it out, mate, and resurrect it and use it as a webcam.
I probably could, but I don't know. I don't know how to set it all up or anything.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, no idea how to set it up for that, or I don't even know how to hook the phone into the computer that they get music and all that stuff out of. No idea.
Yeah.
Too clever. Tina, is everyone waking up again there? You can come back up. I dropped the link. Yeah, I saw yesterday when I was in there, I went searching and I went into JB just for a bit of a sticky nose. I want to have a look at their drones, and the girl was saying the Mini Pro 3 is better than the new Mini 3.
Yeah, look, that's she's right to an extent, but it depends on how good you are at piloting. I mean, it's easy. Drones are easy to fly, but to fly them to a point where you get the shot, that's a whole different ball game because it's that far away from you.
Yeah, I think she was saying something about the gimbal goes left, right, up and down, whereas the Mini 3 goes only one way, and I think it was a bit better life on the battery, and the actual hand controller, you didn't have to put your phone in there at all. There was an SD card in that, and that. I said that's fine, but can I transfer it to my phone? So I suppose with a card reader, and if you got the right thing, you could put that into your phone and maybe drag it off that way.
Yeah.
But that was about $1,115 for the drone, and then you had to buy the other bit separate, which is probably what, $250 for the other.
The
Fly More combo.
Yeah, the Fly More, and like this GoPro I just got. I mean, it's just like, yep, give me 3 of the biggest SD cards, and this and that to make a package that is small and I can take and pretty much point and shoot at anything with it. So
yeah.
And
so you reckon?
Sorry.
Go on.
No, it was just right place, right time, and that. So yeah, it's weird how it works. what the world works some days. You know, because I was on that day, I was actually I was leaving Camera House after chatting with one of the boys there, and it's just like message came up. It's like, oh, really? Funny, yeah.
That's it. Right time, right place.
It's it, mate.
It's a bit like that sometimes.
Mm.
So you reckon that's a good price? What's that? About $13.70 for the Mini 3 Pro combo? Yeah.
If you're buying retail off the shelf, that's a really good price. I bought my first couple of drones through DJI, through their site. But yeah, then they got so popular, they started bagging everything and selling it in the shops.
Yeah. I know. I saw the thanks, Nanette, for rejoining there. Appreciate that, Nanette. Nanette, long-time member. I know it says welcome, but Nanette's been a long-time member. Thanks, Nanette. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'm just checking mine up. It says C perks. So I must still be on the nice list, not the naughty list.
Yeah, I think so. I think so, very much so. I think I've actually got to redo your picture just in my community, because I think I've got your old picture in that, not the new one. So I've got to reach. Hey, Lise, how you going? Make a love shout out to you.
Hey, Lise.
Thanks for the super sticker. Yeah, I really appreciate that. And Nanette, my gosh, thanks so much. You didn't have to do that. I said you didn't have to do that.
Yeah,
but I appreciate it.
But it all helps.
Appreciate it, guys. Really, really appreciate it. All too kind. Look at that super sticker. Geez, I haven't had a super sticker for a long time, but that's all right, because I'm here for everyone here. Yeah. That's what it's about. That's what it's about,
Exactly right, mate. That's what I'm doing these days, just helping people out as much as I can, and as well as what other time I do have left. That's why we decided to make this other channel that's coming up. It's
yeah. Now, Lise, if you haven't connected to the channel up on the pin, make sure you get up and connect to that channel. That's Spanky and the Bear, new channel for that Chris and HK have developed. It's going to be, I'll let you know right now, it's going to be the channel that you want to be at on YouTube, because it's a safe place. There's no rubbish. Yeah. There's no BS there. It's a place where you're going to get in there. You're going to have some fun, laugh, all good vibes. It's a place you've got to be. So get up to that pin, connect to that, and we'll all be there on and all that. So I'll give you a jacket in a minute. I've just got to. I don't know why. Yes, to do that, and don't forget tonight. If you're not doing anything, come over to Time to Get Going. Old Bobby, he's got special guests tonight, Chris and HK. So that should be good, and they'll tell a little bit of the backstory about Spanky and the Bear.
Yeah,
definitely, it's going to be one of the channels that everyone. And I mean, everyone will want to get to on YouTube to come and enjoy themselves without any garbage negativity.
Yeah,
I can't put any more plainly than that. And I really do think it's going to be a place where a lot of people are going to come, because the people that are there know that if you're going to be negative, misbehave, you're going to be out the door. No questions.
Yeah, there's no arguing or anything like that. It's boom, you're gone.
Absolutely.
I know it sounds harsh, but I'm not going to have people bringing down the other 99% having fun.
You know what, Chris? That it's totally not harsh. It's not harsh. I don't ever think it's harsh.
Yeah, I feel sorry for them more than anything else, because stuck in mummy's basement, hiding behind a keyboard. I mean, that's sad. Whether they're nasty or not, it's just wrong.
That's right. Whether it's kids or adults, or it goes for anyone on here. Whether it's anyone that we know or nobody we know. This is a whole It's nothing personal if you get booted out.
No, that's right.
It's the case of this is a safe place for everyone where they can feel welcome and no judgment or anything. It's all a good place for fun and everything. So
yeah, it was like that guy last night. I thought, oh, okay, well, this is, you know, we were, you know, fumbling through it, getting things set up and running, and then he threw in one that was an off-color comment, and so I thought, okay. And then he started to type something, and it was like, boom, you know, gave a timeout, which I shouldn't have done, and he came back again and said, you know, Brett's gay, blah blah blah. I was just like, dude, you just signed your death warrant on my channel.
But that's it, you know. If they say something silly or you know, well, made a mistake, sometimes you can go, you know what, time them out, come back, and if it's one more, you know, you just know they're gone. They either learn their lesson or not. Some channels, yeah, there's no second chances, and you know what, those channels work really well. Those channels get big people in there because they know of it.
Yeah, no BS.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Everyone here right now, no one likes that type of stuff in their channel.
Oh, heck no. You know, even at the very least, it's a distraction, you know, when you're trying to have a chat. And at the very worst, you know, you're just going to get your ass thrown out the door into the gutter, you know.
Yeah.
And we make that very, you know, it's in the community thing, and we'll reiterate it, you know, for the, you know, as probably every live that we do. So it's just like, you know, you're here to have fun and, you know, treat it as a coffee club type of thing, and bit of singing, bit of chatting and all the rest of it. But nobody's going to have to worry about, you know, people coming in and go, oh, that's where you're hiding. It's like, yeah, nah. It's like, boom, you're gone.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And you know, the beauty of this is not like there'll only be a handful of people with moderator ability, so that's gonna keep it pretty streamlined and clear on everything. Yeah, thanks, Nanette. Yes, you're a star. Thanks, I appreciate that. And Leaf, and of course Tina earlier.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, the ladies
did I
outshone themselves.
I know.
Great work.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Thanks, girls.
Yeah,
Thanks.
absolutely. Yeah.
I sold that. Did I sell that well, Lise? Did I sell that well?
I was just waiting. It's just like used car salesman. It's like no.
No, look. There's something I can never do, and that's try and tell people or sell something or anything.
Man.
There's something I don't 100% believe in myself.
Yeah.
You know, if I want to say something to someone about this is good, if I can't say it to my daughter, I won't say it to anyone else either.
Yeah.
You know, so it's got to be good, because I don't want to say to someone, come in there, it's safe, it's good, and then it's not. And then I feel like
you feel
so bad because, you know, I send people to a really good zone.
Yeah, and it dirties up, you know, a lifetime of experience and fun with a person, you know, be it mates or whatever. And then, you know, stuff like that happens. Just like, you feel like so much like crap. It's like, damn. So,
yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
I mean, that's why on the last channel I didn't, you know, I purposely didn't have the, you know, what was the one on one of the buttons? Anyway, it was like just the thanks. I think it was. I shut that down, and really it was only buy me a coffee that you know, brought in a few bucks. So I wasn't worried about the rest of it.
Yeah, I looked at. Hang on a sec. I was going to mention to speak to Ive just for 1 second. Hold the fort, Chris.
Hold the fort. All right. Who's in the chat? Who's on first? Gino's still here. My bird farm. I'm guessing you've got birds. Nanette, you're always here. You're a trooper, mate. It's good having you around. I'm sure ET's probably lurking across 4 or 5 channels at the moment, as he does. Love his work. Dear. Who have we got? Excuse me. Scrolling back through the comments to see that if I missed anybody. No, I think we're pretty much caught up. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I think Mike's back. No, he's still yakking with his missus. That's cool. And thank you everybody for the super chats and stickers and stuff. That's really cool. Really cool. And that's why I donate a fair bit. Besides being a good, you can you can balance out, what the government wants to tax you versus not helping an animal. So, if you can donate to a charity for animals or puppies or whatever and take one home and not have any problems, you've done the world a favor, and the tax man's going to give you money back for some of those charity things.
No, yeah, absolutely. Hey, MLY Bird, welcome back. Welcome back. He's back in the house. Yes, no regifting there. Hey, Sister Nat. Promised a few people would come up, but they're on your time. Morning for me. Okay. You haven't been on a panel for a while, Steve.
Need to get back into it. Come on up.
Yeah. Well, maybe Steve's just taking a break away and rebalancing his everything.
That's never a bad idea, that one.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I miss those days. But anyway.
Yeah. Next week, we've really got to try and lock in some places to go out and adventure, because this first week of the holidays, I've just done nothing. I've just been at home, and then up on a few late night lives. I want to try and at least get down to the beach, maybe go to a couple of places, try and do a vlog or something, because I haven't done a proper vlog for a while. So
yeah, if I was going to go to the beach, if I was going to sit there and sunbathe, it's easy, just a tripod and point it out to sea or whatever.
Yeah,
do a time lapse or whatever. But yeah, jeez, will this phone ever stop?
I thought about doing that when we go to the beach. It depends where we go. There's not always reception. If I'm down by the water near the ocean, I can get a little bit of reception, but if I can't get that, I can just do like not a time lapse, but I can just put it on video and play it and just have it as like one of those listening ones.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, that's why they, design webcams, not webcams. The ones for your car anyway, because it's it gives you a time and date stamp and what the other idiots did on the other side. So
yeah,
kind of need it these days.
Yeah, I used to have one of them, but yeah, I don't use it anymore.
No,
I had to always keep it plugged in.
I remember the one. Yeah, because you've got the power.
Yeah, so old. Done to the pin. Thanks, Lise. That's super. We'll definitely see you there when done that. And yeah, you're welcome to come up on the panel and have some fun with everyone there when you get in there.
I'm just going to bail for 30 seconds because I've got a GGP.
Yeah. Okay. Go. That's all right. No worries. How was your birthday celebration yesterday? It wasn't too bad. Yesterday, didn't do a great deal. I think I got up a little bit late, a little bit of a sleep in, because that was the morning. I went to bed about 5 a.m. I think we're on Chris's live. Was that it? I think we're on Chris's live, and I was about 5 a.m. So I got up a little bit late, and then what did I do? What did I do? Then I was here for a little bit, wasn't I? I was here for a bit. Oh, and then we had to go to the shop. So we went to Fountain Gate, which I've done a couple of It's been a part of a couple of my vlogs. So we went there yesterday. What did I do there? Oh my gosh! Oh my memory. I went looking for some. Oh, I went looking for a new selfie stick. I'll show you. I had to get a new selfie stick for when I'm vlogging. I've got the gimbal, but that's for when I'm walking. So I got selfie stick. So that's the selfie stick I use. And this one you can pull out. It's pretty much the same as the other one, the Benro BK15. But the other one I've had for so long, this part here, if I put it to the side, have the phone, it wouldn't hold there. And it was just getting a little bit of wobble, a little bit of shake in there. And yeah, I can't have that. If you get a little bit of shake at all when you're walking with it, you can the video shakes. So that's why I had to get one of these, like the other one I had. That's cool. This one's actually more of a plastic one, but still good quality, the Benro, and a little bit lighter, which is good. I still got the old one here. I didn't throw that away, so I can still use the old one as a tripod. And then did that, had that, and then went, and you might have seen the Thai meal, and then we went from the shops. Then we went and had dinner at the Thai restaurant, not too far away. So that was nice. I had pad Thai. And some coconut rice. Oh, yum. And Ira had, I can't remember the name of it. I think it's on the short. I put the short up, I think, on Mike's shorts, and it's only like a 2 or 3 minute video I put up on the Everyday Part of Life channel. Just there. I wasn't going to do anything, but I just thought, I'll just take a bit of video of that and just a little bit inside just of the food, and that was about all. So, so that was that. And then I come back last night. Then we come back yesterday. Time was that, because that opened at 5. Got there about 5:30. We're there about 6:30. Come back at 7, and then I don't know. And then I don't know whether I just got on YouTube. Oh, then I might have edited that little bit of video. And just had a little bit of a rest. And then the premiere last night, 9:30 my time. And then after that, we're up on HK's live for 4 or 5 hours, I think that went for. And then went to bed at about 4 a.m. this morning. So that wasn't too bad of a day. Nothing too spectacular. But nonetheless, it was a good day. Another day older. Yeah. But you know what, Leaf? I know it puts one number onto the figure, but really it's only 1 day older than the previous day, isn't it? So yeah, 52. I'm getting older. I wish I wasn't getting older, but I don't know. My memory's always been a little bit skew Annette, for sure. Yeah, it was nice. That was a gift from me to myself. No, actually, I think this is the one gift I got yesterday from my mother. She paid for this. So that was the gift I got yesterday. And then, of course, I got the gifts off you beautiful girls out there. Off you, Leaf, off Nanette and Tina today. So I appreciate that. Girls. Tina, is this what you're talking about? You want me to re-gift you this? Tina, I would not give you my old one if you want one. If you want one, I'll buy a new one, a brand new one, and gift it to you. Because my old one, it wobbles. I wouldn't give you something that's shaking if I'm not going to use it. If you want one, I'll get you a brand new one.
I missed it. What's that, Mike? Is it like a handheld for a phone or something, is it?
That's my selfie stick that I use. That's the Benro BK15. You know, it's got the like that. But I was saying, I got this. This is what I got yesterday. I know it's got the remote thing. You can do that and whatever. I don't do that. I just press on the thing. But my old one was wobbling here, shaking here a little bit.
Yep.
And then when I tilt this onto the side, it wouldn't hold. It would just drop because it was. So I had to get a new one. The worst thing that I can possibly look at is shake when I'm doing a vlog. What I use for the vlogs, but when I do the lives, I have to use a gimbal because for some reason when you're doing lives, that doesn't suffice. You need the gimbal.
Yeah, it's one. Admittedly, GoPros are useless at low light, but in a reasonable amount of light, that like we were saying the other night, the amount of processing power that they can keep a horizon, no matter what you throw at it, it just says
yeah. So. Is this for a premiere? No, I didn't vlog at the shop yesterday. I was nearly gonna, but I thought no, I just that's where one of the things I just need to rebalance a little bit and say I just don't need to. I just need this time to search and have a look around, and we bought some fruit and had a look in a couple of shops and.
Yeah, I mean, it was a couple of months ago. I was watching one of Chuck and Paige's vids, and that was the joke of the evening because everybody at the restaurant had a GoPro, super glued to their hands.
I
know. Funny.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a nice gift, Tino. Almost forgot your premiere. I checked notifications and you're there. Oh yeah, last night. Yeah, that's all right. That last night was just the driving one. Miley Bird says, "Welcome to the channel, Nanette." So Steve, communicate with you already, and of course, Nanette's connected over there. That what you hold now? What I hold now, Tine? That's my selfie stick. So I'll put the phone in, and that's what I walk around to vlog with. Do the vlog.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that was why when I bought the GoPro 11, it was just like, what am I going to need so I don't have to do this toing and throwing of bits and pieces. That's why I got the extra storage, a couple of extra batteries, and
makes sense.
Yeah, and 3 different stands. I got the little baby hand one, which is also a baby tripod. It's just sitting there right now at the moment. But the suction cup one is just great. I mean, you'd have to tear a window out or something like that for the thing to let go.
I tell you what, that's definitely on my bucket list. A GoPro as well. You can't beat that for that.
Value,
that high energy type of action sort of stuff. Even like if you go out in your 4-wheel drive, you could have that on the side of your car or something, and you get all that action, but it's still holding pretty steady.
Yeah, well, I mean, you would have had put my teeth back in. Did you see the 2 that I did on the Jeep? When we were up the mountains. Yeah, I mean, that was the death knell only of my DJI OM4.
Okay.
Because it's just wasn't smart enough to deal with that sort of terrain. Getting thrown around, and it was right back then. I was just like, no, I'm gonna have to get a GoPro in much reluctance because I like my lenses, but it's okay. But its performance outweighs in so many other areas. So, but
and you know what? Really, for the cost, when you can pick them up at the bundle, like through GoPro, like for what else you pay for, it does a lot at a pretty good price, I think. GoPro.
Well, I worked it out. Basically all these accessories that I got and all the rest of it, I added all that up, including the GoPro. It would have been the same price as walking into a retail and just coming out with a camera on its own.
Yeah. Oh, exactly right. Exactly right.
Yeah.
And a camera's not going to hold it still or keep the horizon straight and all that other type of stuff.
Yeah, not on the phones. Yeah.
Tino, that's a selfie stick, like a selfie stick with a tripod. That's not a gimbal. A gimbal will sort of, so you can walk and it'll sort of balance the phone. You've got sort of like a gimbal in your phone itself that stabilizes the camera.
Some do, yeah.
I've got a gimbal in there, but it's packed away a little bit. Age is just a number, Sir Mike. You're still young at 25. Absolutely. I tell you what, I wish I could remember 25.
Yeah, my 25 was a bit blurry back then. Just aeroplanes, hotels, and jobs. Around where I went.
Yeah, 25s were all right. 25s were okay. Yeah, that was all right. I mean, for me, I still thought the 30s are the best years.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You pass. Well, most people are past the really heavy hitting. Let's go raving, drinking, and throwing up on a Friday.
Yeah, that's it. You're old enough, yet you're wise enough.
That's it. Yeah,
you're young enough, I should say. You're still young enough, but you're a lot more wise head on the shoulders.
That's right.
But you're right. You're right, Leaf. You're right. Age is just a number. You forget about it. You don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We all know life, how we go through life, so we've got to accept it and just enjoy it. If you don't, you're going to worry too much, and there's no point in that.
Sorry, I forgot to keep looking down. I'm just trying to scroll.
No, that's all right.
Chat.
Tino, I told you, but I guess it's time to venture out. Can't always use my first love. It's like getting with you. They have good banter back and forth, Stephen, Tino. See, that's good fun. That's what we're talking about. Bit of good fun. Both having a bit of a chit chat back and forth,
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, the story anyway. It's how Spanky and I got the idea. It's just like, let's go and make something that's, it's for mature audiences. But the good side of that is you can throw people's asses straight out the door.
Yeah, that's it. For a mature audience, it's still a little bit kid-minded.
But
just likes to have that fun.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Let's say kids of the 60s and 70s, kids that showed respect, not like kids of today.
That's it. It's
Holy
long.
Moly.
It's long gone in the West, but in Asia, your elders, you treat them, really, really well because, they brought you into the world and busted their asses just to feed you and clothe you. So 100% agree and looking after them. That's for sure. It's something in Australia, unfortunately, which we just get put in a box, and the kids, if you've got them, might come and see you once a month or something. It's just like, there's no way I can end up doing that.
Yeah, no, that's it. Oh, you're still waiting for your trolley bag. Wow. Did you post it in your community, Nanette, a picture of it? I'll have to go and have a look at that. That'd be cool. Hey, Timmy's still there. Thanks, Timmy. Appreciate that. Hopefully work's going all right for you. Hopefully Friday's going all right. Everything's running smooth.
Yeah. That's what you can hope for with the run up to New Year's and stuff. And
I tell you what. I don't know whether Ira likes to go out, but I always say to I just don't like going out New Year's Eve. There's just
it's not just New Year's Eve. It's big crowds. I can't deal with them.
Yeah, but big crowds, and then just just the ordinary behaviour of some people when they think it's fine, and then all the drunk people out there. That's just not my scene, That's all right if it's like more of a family. Even if it's a big crowd, it's more family friendly, well behaving. Everyone out there, like Spanking the Bear. Everyone's there having a good time, well behaved. They're the places you like to go, whether it's here or out here. You know.
Yeah. Actually, now that I've got the software sorted out with that version of StreamYard, because we had 3 accounts linked the other night, and it was all working quite well. So I figured next time I'll get Mike and whoever else and all bundle in and see if we can't.
We should. Why not?
Yes. Try and burn down StreamYard servers. That'll be fun.
Do it. Yeah. Well, there's you, me, HK.
Bobby will probably be in it. Maybe.
Bobby will be in it. There's Tina. You'll be in that. I would sure Tina will be in that because she's got a lot of good friends.
Yeah.
You know, she's got a lot of good friends over on her community too, and her friends are really supportive. And I think it'd be important to have them in a safe environment as well. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 5.
Yeah, that's all doable. Yeah.
5. So when you have the 5, you're going from Spanking the Bear, but yet it goes live through everyone else's account as well.
Simultaneously, yeah. Basically, with this version of StreamYard that I've got, if you log in with your channel, you can set it so it will play back through your channel simultaneously. So, I mean, that's why.
So does that then go live on like my channel, your channel, HK's channel, Bobby's channel? Yeah. So it's like we're all live at the same time.
Yeah. It triggers the whole lot. Yeah.
So when you do that, so instantaneously.
Yeah, in YouTube world, that's about it could be up to 30 seconds.
Instantaneously, that's better. Goes live to all the channels at the same time.
You pre-connect, organize it. You pre-connect.
Okay, cool.
And that way, and the other thing is, everybody that's in StreamYard on our side of it has whatever you want to call it, management rights or whatever. If someone spots something, they can just go boom, knock them out. People backstage, I've missed it a couple of times and oh crap, there's somebody there. But but if someone else is watching, the more eyes the better, and the more fun is had by all.
Sounds fantastic. Why not? Can you imagine doing that?
Oh,
that's all right, because when you start the live, it'll be you or HK. You'll be the ones talking, welcoming everyone in. So we wouldn't have to do that at all.
No, that's right. Yeah, no, just rock on in, and it goes. Oh yeah. The only thing, which is a good thing, is when I put whatever channels I want in the invite list. All I need is it doesn't matter if it's a junk email address or whatever, but it will send an author, it'll send
authenticity.
That's the one. Yeah. Yep. A 6-digit code. You send that back, and it goes, okay, Mike's an admin on the up and coming live stream. So yeah, it works well.
That'd be that'd sounds good. Imagine doing that, and then you've got like everyone's across everyone, because there's people like that follow HK that wouldn't follow you, me, Bobby, Tina. There's people that follow you that wouldn't follow each other. There's people that follow Bobby that wouldn't follow us. Same people follow me that don't follow everyone here, and people follow Tina that doesn't. So you got getting a real good,
that's the whole
a real good span, real good mix there.
Yeah. And there's nobody's out there doing it at the moment, not in a half decent, half professional manner. So I thought, bugger, why not? And because Spanky and I had had the nicknames going for quite a while before that, it was just like, it kind of rings a bell. It's like quickly dive in. Hey, it's not taken. Boom, it is now.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Timmy. Maybe she might be busy. I think she's still with family. So,
that's cool. Jeez.
We're not sure where Spanky is at the moment, but you know, like her time is still limited, I think, with family. So she's definitely going to spend the most amount of time with family before she heads back as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So you wait at Mr. Quickie from morning until now, huh, Mr. Nap? Says Timmy. Timmy's woken up.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing like a Mr. Quickie first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Gets the day started. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Oh, look, it's all for giggles, mate. And what it started off, the primary reason we're going to do it that way was to let everybody know that the live stuff is, we're migrating to, Spanky and the Bear, because it'll be a central place for that. But but we're all still making our own videos for ourselves and channels and stuff like that. So
that's a great idea. As I said, this is definitely, I think it's going to be a place. You just got to keep promoting it, and people out there, you can promote this channel as well to all your communities and whatnot, because this will be the place to go where there's going to be no garbage, and it's just going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Have a laugh. You can join in.
Yeah,
just have a laugh.
Boil it down. If you're sick of bullshit and crap in chats and panels and stuff, well, come and sit down. And drinks aren't free, but the laughs are on the house.
That's it. Bring a few laughs, like Christmas at someone's house. You all bring a plate. Let's all bring a plate of laughs and whatnot. Yep. 6 zippers, 600 pesos. Wow, you must love that bag.
I missed something there.
And then it's got a Louis Vuitton bag. It's an imitation. It's an imitation.
That's all right.
She said, but I think Nanette said she didn't realize it was imitation when she bought it. That must be still pretty good, pretty close. So I was saying to her, I think there's differences you can tell. Sometimes I say it's either by the stitching, the thickness, the buckle things, or those type of things. But still must be a nice bag. I still know people that go and get soles redone on their shoes when they wear out, instead of just going and buying another pair of shoes.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I've got one good pair and one extremely good pair that stay in their fur bags, shoot, which I'll probably never wear again, but last time I wore it was at a funeral, so they still have a place in the wardrobe.
Yeah, I got a pair like that too, sitting there. I think I actually wore them to my first wedding, and then any other occasion that I have to go out or wear something really dressed up, pull them out, which is not very often. Luckily, more of it's more casual today. You can sort of wear, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, how long have we been going, mate? Because I'm starting to get peckish again.
That's right. If you're starting to get peckish, we can probably end this in about 2 hours. So then that'll give you a bit of time to eat.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I know. 6 million people in the house. Thank you all for being in here.
Thank you, everybody, for
in BG. Tina, all your people still asleep there? That's it. You should buy one, get one free, I reckon. There's your bonus.
I missed something. What was the precursor to that?
I think they're talking about a bonus was a brand.
Oh, okay.
Or you get something with something. Yeah, so if you buy something, you get something. We know that bonus, but I thought they were saying bonus was a brand.
Yeah, if they're a brand,
bit of a tricky one.
Never heard of them, but when you see how fast and all the rest of it they process, stuff like that in China and places like that, where the labor costs are low, it's just amazing to see.
Oh yeah, holy moly, yeah, some of the ways they. That's it, Steve. It's the one and only Tina. Glad she has a great sense of humor. She's got a fantastic sense of humor.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
And
and Timmy and
it's infectious. That's a good thing about having a laugh. If you're feeling a bit down about something, and that eventually you're going to laugh or leave, and most people tend to want to hang around for a laugh. So.
oh yeah, I remember a couple of the streams we were on. I think was it Yads, and we were laughing our heads off, and people were laughing. They said it was the best.
Yeah.
And it's times like that you just let go of everything. You forget about everything. We know how good laughing is and how good it is for the soul. It's
best medicine on the planet, mate.
Yeah.
Laughter and sharing food with people you don't know, especially other cultures. You put those two together.
Yeah, pretty cool.
That's my kind of lifestyle.
Pretty cool. Hey, Timmy, you might be right. Maybe that's not an imitation Louis Vuitton that Nanette's got. Eh? Maybe it is real, spending 600 on the zips.
Well, yeah, well,
who knows? Who knows?
It want to be genuine for that price. But yeah, like everything.
That's pesos, though. 600 pesos.
Oh, really? That was pesos. Oh,
yes.
Okay.
600 pesos zip per zip.
Yeah.
Per zipper.
Right. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Absolutely. Laughing is the best medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And laughing, Tina, that's one of the best things you can regift. Talking about regifting is laughing. Yeah, it's funny, when someone's laughing so hard and then you can't help but laugh. It's like when you yawn, someone else yawns. You got to, laugh with the laugh. It's good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just I was just thinking about that. Yeah, it's just like it was years and years ago. I was driving somewhere and there was 6 of us in a 5-seat car. But someone in the back seat started yawning, and it was just like,
yeah,
everybody went off.
Yeah, even as someone else on the live, you see them, you go, oh no, turn away because I'll start yawning. It's just. But so I mean, a lot of the time, if I'm on here and I'm on here for 2 hours, for some reason, I might not be tired, but I'll just start to yawn. Maybe as a male, we only get so many words to talk a day. Like,
Yeah.
And maybe use those. Maybe I use those up too quick. I don't know how, but maybe I use those up.
Yeah, I don't know how the system works these days. So, yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, as long as you enjoy and enjoy.
I mean, that's what it's supposed to be all about, And once I know they got to make money, but once they figured, there's some big bucks to be made from advertising to however many billion people there are watching. That's a huge market to grab,
Yeah.
So,
yeah, for sure. Jimmy says, teenage laughter is the best medicine, but if we laugh without funny things, bet we need medicine too, medication too. You know what? Sometimes, Timmy, sometimes I watch on, it's like lad Bibles and that type of stuff, or something like that on is it short? No, not shorts, something like that, or TikTok, about these people just going around walking. They got this machine, they fart in front of people and you see the expressions or something like that. And I watched a couple of them and I can't help but just crack up laughing. It's just so funny. Things like that we just think are funny. That's good to
definitely pays to have a slightly warped sense of humor. It's all good fun.
That's it. And if you can laugh at that, you've got a good sense of humor. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's, I think they prove it. It takes a whole lot less energy and muscle movement to smile than it does to be, down and frowning. So why not be happy?
Quite possibly. Yeah. And if you can't smile, stand on your head.
That's it.
And then at least look like you're smiling. Oh my goodness. I know, just when we were not too far away ending, we've got 8 billion people in the house. Now we've got maximum numbers for the whole life. What's going on there? What's going on? That what we are sometimes But lads, Timmy, that is what we call wang, which is crazy.
Cool.
Hey, Tina, we've all got to have a little bit of crazy in us, but good crazy. That's important.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's where we get our sense of humour from and understanding of jokes and all that type of thing. That's where we understand all that. Yeah.
That's for sure, mate. That is for sure.
Yeah. I know. Can you believe it? When I was just about going to say, you know what, we should let Chris get something to eat and have a rest because he's got a big night ahead of him.
Oh, it's not going to be that big, Mike. Trust me.
It's going to be huge, folks. Don't miss it. Time to get going. You got 4 hours and 10 minutes before Bobby's live.
Yeah, I
Chris
guess
and HK will be on there as special guests. I might even come up and stir you up a little bit.
You bloody better.
Yeah, I'll be there. But hopefully what I want to... This is what I love to see when people do these things. When you've got a guest on a panel, a guest on a show, what I love to see is the host there with the guest for a little bit of time, just them, and then bring the other people up.
Yeah.
I think even if it's for 15 minutes or 20 minutes, just so there can be, because I know when you get 7-8 people on a panel and you've got a guest on there, when the host is sort of asking a few questions, it can sort of get thrown around and then the guest sort of doesn't know where they're at. But we'll be there. Even if he sends the link, I can sort of open it up and be ready.
Yeah.
But yeah, certainly want give you guys your early time to capture the audience.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm not trying to make anything big out of it, but if Bobby asks, it's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, no problems. A lot of other people would be, yeah.
You know what?
Sorry,
Chris, I think this is bigger than just. I think this is bigger than just a channel. I think this is a place for people to go to hang out. I think it's getting to that where, we promote it everywhere, and what you two guys have been doing with like before. I think it could be just one, and that's what you got to promote as. It's a place where it's a safe place where people can come, and we keep saying it's a place of fun. No that won't be tolerated. So that can just draw. I reckon it'd be amazing if we can get get to that stage where there's 50 or 100 people in the chat. I think that would be incredible watching.
Yeah.
I know some of the bigger channels. Like I always refer back to Chocolate Man. He gets his big people in there, but he's got the same policy, zero tolerance, and he's and it's fantastic chat. People get along and they talk to each other.
Yeah, everybody's
great.
Civil. It's just nice.
Yeah, and maybe as time goes by, you might be able to add some different things in, or put some funny clips in, or I don't know, however you want to roll with it.
Don't worry about it. There's an awful lot of stuff that's hang on, lost your mic, Mike.
Me?
Yep. Okay. Oh, hang
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
testing.
it was me. I clicked the bloody YouTube tab accidentally as I moved the mouse. Silly me. Look, we got a ton of ideas and a bit of stuff in the can already. So yeah, and it's not going to be the same theme every week or 2 weeks or whatever. Mix it up a little bit, different, chat subjects like we do here. And then after that, everybody just has a good time. And that's all we want. It's just for people to be happy and knowing that if the unsavory want to come in and cause trouble, you're going to get hammered straight out the door.
That's exactly right. And you know what else could be quite fun? Thanks, Lise, for hanging in there. I dropped the link if anyone wanted to come up at all. But I won't stay too much longer because Chris needs to get a little bit of rest.
Yeah, my eyes are pretty shot at the moment. And it's not just tired. I actually I was spraying some bloody weed sprayer the other week, and then I did some this morning again.
There was no wind.
Yeah, no, there was no wind, but it came up right at the very end, and I copped a face full of this nasty weed killer and that. So my eyes are itching like crazy at the moment.
Yeah. I've got a little bit out here. I occasionally spray, and if ever I do that, I got like some goggles. I always put them on.
Oh yeah, so I should have known better. It was just I was half asleep after the last week or two. That you, me, and everybody else. It's just like, well, I thought I'll just
next
do
time.
This.
But, fun games. With all the stuff you're going to stick on this fantastic channel, you could even have some weeks where we could, play some games or something.
Yeah,
which would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Be pretty cool.
I'm not going to say too much at the moment, but
look, folks, I know absolutely nothing. I all I do is hear, and I just spruik the channel and say that it's going to be great. But I'm out of the loop, so don't take what I say as for gospel. For gospel.
Gospel, gossip.
It's one of those.
All that up the same.
Yeah, that's it. So when you guys find out, I'll find out as well.
Yeah, I know. I'll definitely give you a heads up, and that the more familiar, friendly faces on the panels are a good thing. So
Yeah, that's it. But it'll be great. Yeah. I hope it really goes well for you, and I'm sure it will. We'll get there. As I said, I think it could be bigger than just the channel.
Well, it's one thing I was discussing it with HK, and it's just like, no, this thing is just going to be completely organic, and it's like a river or a creek that slowly winds its way to the sea. It's going to take a few turns here and there, and from that you can watch the analytics and see what works and what doesn't.
Well, that's it. I mean, organic are the only people that really come back. As I said, like on the short stuff, and that the shorts subscribers, they're just a number. Like I don't ever see any short subscribers come back. Not even on the shorts channel.
Yeah.
When I was doing my live shorts account, I never saw people in there I didn't know. Because it was all come across from here. Timmy, you better bring that nonsense talk with you, because that's the fun talk. That's right. The humor. That's humor. Nonsense talk's funny.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We unfortunately, with YouTube guidelines, we got to steer clear of some subjects, but pretty much anything else is good.
Of course, that's it. And you guys understanding all that, what we've got to stay clear of. You just direct it on a different path.
Yeah, that's right. It's a learning curve.
Yeah. No, but it's good. I think should be proud of what both of you are wanting to do with this, and I think it's a great.
Oh, look! It's
a great thing.
Yeah, it was just a case of what I've been through, and I know what HK's been through, and it was just time to screw it. We're just going to do something that is fun, and we're not going to let anybody spoil the party.
Yeah, that's right. And you just got to keep praising it and putting it out there to all your friends and your communities out there. So this is a good place to come to. As well. So that's it. You got to keep talking it up pretty big. Get people coming and.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that I'm not good at is talking stuff up.
That's all right, but you just say that like sort of like I said here or whatever, or you can say it on Bobby's or whatever. I can even say it on Bobby's. I know HK will say it. She's not afraid to say that.
No,
but if you got like other people saying that type of stuff, like when you're there, it's good too, because it's not just the owners of the channel spruiking it up. It's other people sort of recommending it as well, which is good. But I like the idea. I like the idea of, you know, you going live through the one channel and spreading it out over like 5 or so channels. And then that covers a monster range and different people as well. And that's what I was thinking also. You get a channel like this, then you got people from over yonder, Thailand and that, you know, like, well, you got Dave there who came in the other night. You might have Mr. Mitch come into a session like this, and a couple of you never know, you might get a couple of the other blokes because they know it's all good in here. There's none of that.
Yeah.
There's none of that other stuff, because none of them blokes like that rubbish, nor do we.
No, it's just not even tolerated. You don't even entertain it. Them, you know, you don't give them the satisfaction of thinking that they're you know, ooh, let's put some drama in here. Sorry, Mr. Drama, but you know, your passport's been revoked.
Sorry, Timmy, I didn't put that up. Are you going to discuss
what is normal and not normal in their bear? Okay, I get normal, not normal. I get the bear bit, but not normal in there. Where is there? Where are you
in the Spanky in the bear? In the Spanky in the bear.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, it's just a brain fart. I do need to grab 20 minutes later. Yeah, normal is everyday chat that you might have with a close friend or someone you haven't seen for a long time. It's nothing is glued down. That's why I said it's purely organic. You know, people can chat away, you know, if they want, and not listen to anything and catch up with friends. If they want to have a listen to people on the panel, you can do that too. But you know, the premise of it is to be able to do it in a space that, you know, people don't have to worry about any of that crap, because you know, they'll just get their marching orders and everything will be back to normal. So just keep it, you know, for better words, untidy when it comes to a workflow. You know, this is when we're starting, this is roughly when we'll stop, and the only premise is to, you know, have a laugh and some good times along the way. So that was the whole idea of it, because we were both at the time dealing with a ton of crap, so needed to smile. So and yeah, like you said before, I mean, that Yads one, I mean, that was the icing on the cake. That was just like, yeah, no, we got to do this. It's just
that was I don't know what sent us off that night, but that was funny.
I can't even remember what it was.
And you know what? I seriously have never seen like on Yads is so light. Yeah. How do you call it? Not the atmosphere. It was just so light and fun, and
the vibe. Yeah, the vibe.
The vibe was. Yeah, I haven't seen laughter on, you know, not just her panel, but like other panels either. It was just rampant. The laughter and that, it just kept rolling.
Yeah, I mean, people. Yeah, there's some people out there that pay for that sort of thing, but you know, if you're doing something right, people are going to come anyway and have a laugh. You can stick around for, you know, half an hour or an hour or whatever, but you know, time flies and conversation changes, and the next time we do it after that, it'll be probably something different again to kick it off. You know.
Hopefully. That's right, Timmy. No words can describe what normal is. That's it.
That's right. Yeah.
Normal is probably whatever's normal to the individual person, you know, and that's where, when you go down paths of what's normal and what's not normal, I mean, these are things you can talk about, those type of things, you know, in there. But you'd never want to get personal and say this is normal, this is not normal.
No,
you know, that you can say in a fun way, but we've still got to be careful how we sort of say things.
Yeah, that's like, you know, the other night, you know, I was just having a lighthearted crack, you know, with Bobby and Terry, you know, about the Yanks and the Poms and the Australians.
Oh yeah, that's just a bit of banter.
it's funny, but I'm sure there's people out there with probably going, "Oh my God, what's happening? Is about to be
yeah. What
World
are you
War
doing?
III."
Yeah, what's wrong with us Poms or us?
Yeah. Take everything way too seriously. We're having a joke to try and get through the last couple of years of absolute mental destruction for a lot of people, and a lot of people have changed. And hey, look, if some laughter helps bring back some normality, I'm all over it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's it.
Give it a bash.
Atine, why are you in the ads? Come straight back. Forget the ads. Forget the ads. Come in. It's more important to have you in here than watching the ads. Normal is me. I am normal for being not normal. That's it. See, that's it,
That's
Timmy.
good.
That's it.
Yeah,
that is
that
exactly
fits
right.
perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's good to have a bit of normality, whatever that is. Especially, I passed over the past 3 years anyway. That's all we've been wanting for 3 years, just a bit of normality, and we're still wanting normality throughout the world.
The problem is a lot of companies, made an awful lot of money out of, of everything that goes with it, equipment, masks, blah, 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 hospital funding and that. So, there's a lot of people out there doing things for the wrong reason, but, no.
Absolutely. But I mean, Timmy makes a great point there. There's a lot of people, out there that are way too sensitive and they can't go with the flow. That is very understandable. And you know what, Timmy, if they've got to, I mean, the people that can't go with the flow and too sensitive, they've got to understand, when they come in, the people moderating, they'll control it all. And if something's not up to specs, the other person will go. So that if the ones that are too sensitive don't like it, they've got a choice to make.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You're not going to change the masses, one person that has there's nothing wrong with having a different attitude, but to life, but just don't expect everybody to agree with you, and especially don't get upset if people don't agree with you. Just
exactly right.
Go with
exactly. Because everything these days is way too politically incorrect, or however you like to say it. Too many people are precious, not trying to want to offend someone for something that is like quite normal to most people.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It becomes muscle memory type of thing.
Yeah, so definitely you definitely got to have a good sense of humor to enjoy it, and you just got to go with the flow and have a good sense of humor, be respectful, and have some fun. That's for sure.
Hang on one sec.
But yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean, Timmy. And of course, there'll be other things that the boss next to us will, stamp out, and that's people having arguments in there as well.
Oh, right.
Because having arguments is like being negative, and that pulls the entire chat panel down.
Yeah, it doesn't take too many,
That's exactly right.
I mean, that's where comedians, good comedians, they actually revel in the hecklers, because they just turn it straight back around. I for the longest time I used to watch all the Jimmy Carr comedy specials, and as it got later on in years, I mean, well, he's still doing stand up to this day. But boy, oh boy, when if someone gives him a hard time from the audience, man, he's so quick on the foot to spin it 180, and you can just see the camera goes across to the guy that set it in the chair, and he's just slowly sinking towards the floor.
Yeah, but see, but these type of guys, they're that brilliant in mind. You know, they pull it back around to them, but they don't. That's not an attacking personal attack. Whereas when people start to argue in chats, I've seen it before.
Yeah,
no, that's not on. You know, and ET being the incredible mod he is as well. He's right on top of it. He's so fast to act, which is great.
Yeah, I think we've only added a couple of mods so far to for Spanky and the Bear, and we're just going to play that by ear. And you know, you can't expect everybody, you know, to be there for nothing every time we go live. So you know, you got to have a bunch, you know, that can rotate through.
Well, yeah. Look, you can have a few. You know, you can have. I don't know. You just got to choose very wisely, and who have got that same mindset that you've got.
Yeah, similar mindset, similar. You know, grown up and, you know, heard the best and worst of it all, and we can now sit back and have some giggles about the past and what's happening and what's in the future.
That's ET. How you going, brother? How was your sleep? I know it was only going to be a quick live. It was only going to be a quick live, but they're still chatting. You just woke up.
It must be a bad omen. Every time I get on a chat, it gets dragged out. It's just like, I should shut the hell up now.
I know, but it's. I mean, it's good. That's good. That's good chatting, and that's good talking about the other as well. And
yeah, look, and plus from my side of it, you know, like I said, I'm always on the back end of a camera, not in front of it. So that's still something that takes a lot to get used to.
I'll tell you what, if you were in front of the camera any earlier, you would have been an actor.
No, I don't know so much, but yeah, I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah,
mate.
yeah,
few and far between these days, and seeing as you're a good friend, I'll take it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Good in front of the camera. You talk well. You're not shy. You've adapted so quick.
Yeah, that's been pretty quick. Yeah.
It's
It's like, you know, my engineering stuff. You got to be pick to quick the ball, get the ball and run with it, get the job done, and, you know, game over, and then do it again.
Bastic English, how you going? What's happening? What's happening? How you going?
Yeah,
that's Michael, isn't it?
I think so.
Is that Michael?
Yes, it is.
Cool. How you going, brother? What's going on? What's going on there?
Good to see you again. Well, see your avatar or whatever you want to call it again. Yeah, I think we're just.
Go
ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was going to say I can't believe I remembered. I must have had one of those memory comebacks or something where.
I'll be back in 1 sec. I've got to have a cough.
All right, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Are you going to? No. My voice is just about gone. We've been going for 5 hours. 5 hours. Can you believe it? 5 hours we've been going for. It was only supposed to be a quick live talking about regifting. There we are. Look at talking about regifting. If anyone regifts Christmas presents, birthday presents, anniversary presents, wedding presents. And all that type. How's your dream, ET? That's teenage.
It's better.
That's why you don't dream of me, ET. You're thinking of me. Your mind don't want to go further.
Yeah, no, I agree on that one. Yeah,
maybe that's why he can't fall asleep, Timmy, because he's thinking about you. And when he thinks about you, the mind just, you know, and then it's hard to sleep. You know, I know that feeling too.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Yeah. Hi, Bastic. Hi, Michael says ET. I tell you what, there's a great compliment. That's exactly right. Steve says, Tina, being around you lifts everyone up. So that's what I was saying before. Tina is absolutely hands down one of the best hosts on a stream that I've ever seen. You know, just like, because she does it solo so often.
Yeah.
She's always
Yeah,
smiling,
right.
singing, laughing, keeping it all going.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. There we go. Just for
There you
you.
go.
Just for you.
Hey,
Hey.
the crowd.
That's about my one and only number. So how'd that note? I surprised myself.
Yeah, did well.
Surprised myself. Shout out ET from Michael. Oh, you're back. How are the Prems? How are the Prems in the net? Welcome back. I know we're still going. We're actually going to let Chris go about an hour and a half ago. He wanted to get a bit of a nap and a bite to eat.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it's going to be not too far away. We're going to have to let Chris go and get some rest, and maybe
have a little snack and rest the brain a little. And like with the other channel, I've been on Bobby's. I was invited up. Well, actually, it was me and Mitch that night, and we went up, and it was cool. Yeah, so I don't see this as being anything, other than some giggles tonight.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, big night. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah,
you know Bobby's lives. They go for like 5, 6, 7 hours.
I know we've both been there.
Yeah,
That's
but it'll be good.
Now,
Michael Labastic English. If you haven't connected to the pin, make sure you're connected to the pin. That's the hottest new channel starting up on YouTube these days. This is young Chris and HKE. It's going to be a great channel for everyone to come that wants to have a bit of fun, laugh, good vibes, all positive vibes there. Make sure you connect to the pin and come on over when we do the live. It'll be fantastic. You'll have a ball. Yeah. How's everyone? Not too bad. Thanks, Rod. Good to see you again. Yeah. I know. I was over on Michael's channel the other day. He said, "Come up on the panel and sing." I don't know whether I mentioned that we don't sing.
No,
we don't sing.
I would if I could. It'd be fun.
Oh, fantastic.
I can't hold a note to save my rear end. So
yeah.
The last time I tried anyway, and I can't see it.
No,
it's got any better.
I know. And Michael, you're a great singer. You're a great singer, and what a great guy. I watched you for quite a while. Like even in your. Geez, I hope I got the right person. That is the Michael, isn't it? That I'm thinking of. I think that's all right. He was up on the panel. He came up on the panel. Is that right? Must be. Yeah. He's got a very good character. I like your character. Good personality.
Yeah.
Good guys.
Carries a long way. And
Nanette's got to go. See you around, Nanette. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for
see you, Nanette. Good to see you again.
The birthday super chat. Really appreciate that. That.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, ET. Since Nanette. That's it. Huge shout out.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, how can I be falling? Everybody. How can I be falling behind?
It's easily done, mate.
In the chat, especially like now. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Yeah, just pulling your hair. Oh, I'm in my dreams world.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We'll leave we'll leave the spicy sausage jokes for the other channel. Funny. Yeah, all right, mate. Well, look, we've gone into overtime and
overtime. Do you want Michael to come and sing a couple of songs and give me CPR, or maybe we'll do it next time?
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, if you're around, Michael, tonight in 3 hours and 40 minutes, time to get going. Bobby, time to get going. Live tonight.
Yep.
Chris will be there with HKE for Spanky and the Bear. Promoting that channel. We'll be there. So if you want to come up, if you want to come along there, you'd be most welcome. I don't know if Bobby's got. Gosh, hang on, let me try and. I'll try and find it without me freezing or blowing my laptop up, having another tab open. Whereas, there it is. Time to get going. live.
Yeah, if you haven't been there, Michael,
Got it.
It's basically, anywhere between 10 and 20 minutes of just a bit of Q&A, lighthearted Q&A, and then it swings over to everybody singing around the round circle type, and everyone has a good time. So you'd fit right in, mate. Absolutely fit right in.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Everyone loved Michael singing last time.
Yeah, blew me away.
Absolutely. Now here's the there's the link, Michael, and everyone else. That's Bobby's live stream tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, come on over.
Yeah.
Michael, come on over there, and yeah, Bobby will gladly bring you up and get you to sing some songs. He loves when people comes up and sing songs on his night of interviewing karaoke.
Yeah. Oops. I got
Absolutely.
it.
But thank you for the offer of coming up here to sing. Maybe next time, because we've got to let Chris get some non-ice rest, something to eat.
Eyes are starting to. They need a rest after that bloody weed killer got in them today. It doesn't help that being tired on top of it.
Yeah.
It's like my eyes were watering so much. Anyway.
Yeah. Tina, I don't know why you're shy or need to be shy. You know what? You're well loved in the YouTube community. You're well respected. And
Absolutely.
you are one of the great people. Make no mistake, everyone will say you're one of the great people on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's a lot of junk out there, but there's a few people like yourself and others that stick out above the crowd. That's
it. Tina never says a bad word about anyone or anything. Has a good joke, has a good joke and a laugh like Timmy, but they never say bad words. There you go, E.T. She's tied her hair up for you. You can pull it now.
There's a couple of jokes there that I'm not going to get in.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's nice to know. Teenage mate Steve's day.
Excellent.
Cool. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so on that link pin, that was for Bobby tonight, and the one upstairs that's pinned up the top, that's for Spanky and the Bear. Make sure you get connected with that, and you know what, you'll always be welcome. You'll always be welcome there. It's going to be a fun place. All positive stuff in there, my boy. All positive stuff.
It's less than a week old, so there's going to be a few.
Is it? Geez, it feels like it's been like 2 or 3 months.
I know. No, it's just, I don't even know what day it is.
I think it's Friday.
Well, yeah, okay, it'll be 2 weeks because it was just a day shy, because it was on not last Saturday, the Saturday before. It was just like boom, because I've got the email that came back, because I set up a completely independent email, so it's not tied in with HK's or mine. We both have access to everything, and it's all good. And I remember the first message that came from Google, and just it's time and date stamped, and it was 2 weeks ago. So all good, all very good. Yeah, it's Bobby's link.
Okay. Oh well, maybe Michael wants to come up and sing. He says I can mute the songs after, so I don't worry about the CPR. and Michael can be the one who closes the show off with a couple of songs. What do you think, Chris?
I think it's a fantastic idea, mate. No pressure, basic. Just get your ass up here.
Absolutely, but I tell you what, I know we can't be too much longer, because I'm going to get my bum spanked if Ira gets home and sees me still sitting here, because I think Bunnings is open for about another 35 minutes. I was supposed to have gone down to get this cooler, and I'm just checking the note.
I was just about to say.
It was a shopping list, but Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm wondering if I was supposed to get dinner too. All right,
Ah,
Michael. There's the link. Come on up, brother, if you want to sing a couple of songs, and then after you sing that, we'll call it. Yeah, no worries.
yeah,
Cool,
yeah,
cool,
no problem. Sounds good. I'll stick around for that.
cool.
Just one
Yeah, and
sec.
then after that, we know that's it, and then
Come on up and get it.
young Chris can have a bite to eat, and I'll try and. Oh gosh, she's been gone a while. She'll be back soon. That's all right.
All right, you get that sorted out. I'm just going to go and grab another Coke Zero.
Cool. I dropped the link there, didn't I? Yeah. The stream now, so we'll wait for the young man to pop up. A basic done from Tino. Nice one, Tino. Yeah, that's the same, Tino. When you're connected to a basic English, Michael, jump over to his channel. Watch, he does the lives and all that as well. Good evening, young sir. How you going?
Hey there, Mike. How are you? By the way,
I'm
thank you for
going
dropping
well.
by during my last live stream. And
You're welcome. I had to come. I saw you because I connected, followed you, and I rung the bell to make sure it's on all. Tina, make sure you put bell on all for Michael here, because you definitely want to, make sure that you see the notifications.
That's right.
What
time is it in your location?
It's 8:26 p.m. at night.
8:26. I remember because you are based in Australia, right?
Yeah. I'm down in Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Chris is up in Brisbane, which is
2 hours behind.
Yeah. We're 1 hour difference, me and Chris.
That's right. Hello, Tina. Ben. What do you call it? Bem? 2 times. Or Bem?
Yeah, we just call it Tina or Tina and Bem. We just say Tina.
Okay. But thank you for letting me get on. I know.
No, that's all right.
Others worry about CPR, but what I do whenever I don't exceed or go beyond 6 hours, then whenever there's a song being tagged as CPR, then all you can do is to mute, trim, or replace it. YouTube will suggest a song or a music that you can use as a replacement. Then it will be removed, and then you can still keep the monetization. That's what I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. No worries. Yeah, that was good. It was good. It was good coming over to yours the other. I think it was last week, was it? Somewhere. Yeah, I was watching for a while, just watching you and listening to you boys sing. I tell you what, you got some good talent on there to sing.
Yeah,
some good fellas, all good guys on there.
I think you're referring to Manny Doria. He is actually a celebrity here in the Philippines, an actor and recording artist.
So okay.
I always have a tandem with him whenever I go live, so it's simulcasted to his channel too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I mean, there you go. See, I mean, I don't know anyone who's recording stuff or anything from different countries. I know a few people from here that we listen to. That's about all. So that's good. Very good.
Hello.
So, what is he? Recording artist or?
He is a recording artist, and he used to be a veteran actor, of course, in the Philippines, an action star, as we call it in the Philippines. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
He acts, he sings. I mean, he acts and he sings.
It's a talent, isn't it, when you can do both, act and sing?
I'd say I agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's fantastic.
So let me know if I can start playing the music and sing 2 songs, and then after that, you can hit the sack afterwards.
Yeah. We got another live stream in a few hours, so I need to grab a little bit of rest first.
I think you'll be the main guest on It's Time to Get Going. I visited the channel, but I connected with you, the one.
Yeah, that's right.
Only
Yeah.
there. Thank you. I hope to get on your next live stream too.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Okay.
Most welcome.
So I hope you don't mind if I'll sing 2 songs, and then in case I crack, Mike knows what to do. He would prepare his gun, loaded with love and hug, then shoot me.
Okay.
So, I know Mike heard this.
No worries,
from me.
Mom. Take it away, brother. Take it away.
Thank you. Here you go.
Well done.
Ah,
well
so
done.
good. That's just so so good.
I hope you like it.
Oh yeah,
Love it.
I like how you control your voice up and the
Mm.
I don't know the shadows of lights or whatever they call it. But
Curious, Margaret, when did you start singing? Like when you were really young or just recently?
I've been singing since birth. I'm just kidding. No, I realized that I can sing basically when I was in my 3rd grade.
Cool.
Oh wow.
Maybe I got it from my dad because he is a singing policeman or singing soldier, I'd say. But I'm
Cool.
not. I'm not a professional singer. I just love singing whenever I have free time slots in my e-calendar.
Have you
And
not
even-
ever thought of recording something or?
Not even once. But whenever, you know what? The funny thing is that whenever I do the laundry, I play music and then I go with it or sing while I'm doing the laundry. And my
Yeah.
neighborhood would always hear me singing. And then there was a time that I guess for the last 2 weeks I did not sing, and then they asked, "How come you're quiet for the last 2 weeks and we haven't heard you singing?" And then I said, "That's because I wasn't doing the laundry."
I'm surprised the whole village didn't bring you their laundry.
Yeah.
And then you'd be just always doing it.
I will definitely reject their offer if they wanted me to do the laundry. But
Yeah.
but if I'll accept it, then definitely I'll ask, maybe you can pay me for the service that I'll do for you or for the laundry.
Absolutely, and you get the singing for free.
Correct.
What about writing songs? Have you ever been into writing songs or?
I haven't thought about it, but I'm more into emotional undertone. Yes,
Yeah, well,
so
that's the basis of an awful lot of songs.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, it just
We
seems
call it
like
in the
you're very
Philippines-
creative. I thought you might have a bit of that talent to
Maybe
write
I'll
songs.
try, and thank you for asking, Mike. Maybe I'll try that one. But again, I'm more into emotional undertone. In the Philippines, we call it hugot. So whenever you're sad, that's when I create something or think something that people can relate to. So, for example, it's better when it's rain, when I remember the person who causes the pain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that is hugot in the Philippines, or emotional undertone.
Yeah.
that's
I'm
it.
not sure
Yeah, I think
I'm
that's
not
where
sure.
a lot of great writers they pull stuff from their personal life, don't they? Their experiences.
Mm.
And I think that's how they can deliver with so much passion and storytelling when they sing their
Correct.
incredible songs when they write themselves. But
The only
Yeah,
song,
I-
the only song in the Philippines you don't sing is "I Did It My Way."
My-
That's a good.
Oh, I sing my way, even though, well, there's a negative connotation whenever you sing that in the public because most of the people will
Yeah.
be shot, But
Yeah.
in my case, I wouldn't think it that way because it's a beautiful song,
It is,
done
yeah.
by Frank Sinatra, and I
Yeah.
think it's a French song that was translated to English.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm not quite sure about that. Don't quote me on that.
No, it was
But
actually.
it's a beautiful song, and I tried singing that 4 times already, even in a public area, and nothing happened to me. Maybe because most of the time, whenever somebody sang that, they were drunk already. So that's why it costs a person's life taken away because of somebody's using God and then shot the person. That's my take on the matter. Yep.
Yeah. Not good.
Okay,
But,
so I
yeah.
think I'm due for my next song. Mike has been streaming for 5 hours and 35 minutes and 5 seconds and counting.
Oh wow! So you used to do singing on the street like a busker.
Busking. Yeah.
Meaning, are you asking me or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did
No,
you?
I
Yeah.
haven't tried that. I haven't tried.
Oh,
when
okay.
when I sing in public places, that's in karaoke house, or we call it karaoke bar. Yeah, where you have to drop like 5 peso coin so that the music will start playing. I think it's jukebox. We call it jukebox back then, but this time
Yeah,
we call it
jukebox.
karaoke sound box or sound system. So if you have like a 5 peso coin, drop it in the slot, and then the machine will start playing your desired music or song.
Yeah.
But I haven't tried the busking thing that you've mentioned. I haven't tried that. But if
Yeah.
somebody would offer, then definitely I'll sing for free.
Yeah,
That is
no.
the
Look,
thing
if
I've
the
worked-
singing is, if you're going to busk, then people might give you a dollar here or a little bit, whatever it is there. It's a way you can earn, and it's a way people can hear your voice as well. We've had quality singers, haven't we? Chris, from
Yeah.
busking. You know, Tones and she used to busk on the street.
Yeah.
And it just takes that one person walking past to hear, and have a look at her. She had worldwide hits.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Quite
Maybe
a
I
few
haven't
like
tried
that.
Maybe I haven't tried that because of the following reasons. I don't play guitar, and I don't even play any instrument at all. But I rely on what do you call that? Karaoke or -1 as we call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's the reason behind. I'd say.
But you've still got the equipment to play the music, and you can sing.
Yeah. But
yeah. I mean, most people are like that, I think.
I'll try that maybe one of these days. But I have to buy the equipment so I can start doing that. Across the street, or maybe in a children's park or any park that is available or open to any performance in the Philippines. Okay.
Should be good.
But I hope to hear you sing, Mike, on your next Alice, or maybe on It's Time to Get Going live singing. And also the only one, and I think the only one also sings. Do you sing?
So,
Steve?
me?
Oh,
I couldn't sing to save my life.
No.
Oh.
Neither of us.
Okay. Maybe dancing.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's
Or maybe storytelling or oration, or I don't know.
Oh,
But,
yeah. We'll talk about anything
anything
and
under the
everything.
sun except singing and dancing.
Oh, even we sit here and appreciate people like yourself. It's great. It
Okay.
really is.
Absolutely.
Okay, so let me sing my last song, and I'm not sure if I can make it, but let's give it a try. After all,
You can
there's
do
no harm in trying.
That's
Absolutely.
exactly right.
Okay, here you go.
All right.
Enjoy.
This song was popularized by David Slater, and it's called Exchange of Hearts.
Yeah.
Here you go. I'm gonna look at the lyrics because I haven't memorized the words or the lyrics of this song. One-sided love broke the seesaw down. I got to get rough when I hear the grudge, and you went your way and I went wild. And girl, you'll understand if your heart was mine. If we had an exchange of hearts, then you know why I fell apart. You'd feel the pain when the memories start. If we had an exchange of hearts, I never wished a lonely heart on you. It's not your fault, I chose to play the fool. One day may come when you'll be in my shoes. Then your heart will break, you feel just like I do. If we had an exchange of hearts, then you know why I fell apart. You'd feel the pain when the memories start. If we had an exchange of ours, when the times turn the tables, and soon I'll be able to find a new romance. And then you'll remember my love for months, and I'm too late for a second chance. Massive shout out, everybody. Thank you for supporting Everyday or Mike. Everyday part of my life. Thank you for having me. And Steve, nice meeting you again. If we had an exchange of hearts, then you know why I fell apart. You'd feel the pain when the memories start. If we had an exchange of ours, if we had an exchange of ours. There you have it. Thank you.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Oh yeah,
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
love it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I think
you freaked out the AGC on StreamYard. It was they don't use a compressor. They were just clipping the top of you. So next time you do it, just bring it down. 1.5 dB, and that'll because it's distracting. Listening to such a great song by you, and then StreamYard goes smack. No, it's too high a couple of times there. So just for your own info.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, no worries at all, mate.
that's a great song. There's one other person I actually listened to sing that song as well. Yeah, both great performers doing that song. That's Bong's Kiwi, if anyone knows Bong's Kiwi.
Yeah.
New Zealand, yeah, he sings that. Yeah, he's another good guy, another good singer. He's one of the members.
Or
I think he is, but he's in. I think he is, and I think he's in New Zealand at the moment.
Yeah. Down with the Kiwis. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know whether you can track down the members I've got, but he's one of the members.
Okay.
He's a good bloke.
Yeah.
Does a lot of singing too, so that could also be a good community if you're looking to branch out.
That's right. Well, maybe I'll look for his channel's name and then I'll connect with him. So
maybe
whenever he goes live, then I can get on if he allows me. Or
maybe I can. If I can, I'll try and search for it. Where is it? I'll try and have a look.
Yeah, something came through this morning of his, so it should be relatively recent. I think it was this morning. Yeah.
By the way, Spanky and the Bear just started his YouTube. That's your channel, right?
Yeah, myself and HK. It's a collab that we just got so sick of all the garbage, the hate, the yelling and screaming in chats, panels going sideways, into an absolute mess. So we started our own channel where basically it's 50% chat, 50% singing, and a few extra percent thrown on top of it just for giggles. But we have a very zero tolerance. You come into the house, there's only one rule, and that's to have fun. And if you're not going to do that, and especially if you're going to annoy other people, you'll be swiftly ejected from the room and never invited back. So purely fun, not out to make money, just fun where people can feel safe and not going to get hassled by people.
After all, our goal is to expand our arena and make friends with other YouTubers, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Bong's Kiwi.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just dropped a link.
I'll connect with this gentleman so I can join. Oh, I think he is a Filipino. He looks like.
Yeah. He's a great guy.
Yes. His
Bro Bong,
I think
absolutely.
his last cover song was about Himig ng Pasko. So yeah, he is a Filipino. Thank you for sharing, Mike. I'll definitely.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome. I like to try and put people on to good people.
Yeah, it's a good way to network. Yeah.
All right. So thank you so much, Mike, and Spanky and the Bear, and I don't want to take too much of your time because you've been streaming for 5 hours and 35 minutes. Don't forget to mute, trim, or replace the song in case there's any CPR after your LS. Okay.
Oh, okay.
In case you
Yeah.
need help about that, just reach out to me. All right. We can connect via Facebook. You can reach out a basic English. Okay. So I can walk you through in case you need help. Okay.
No
And
worries. Thanks, Michael.
it's a pleasure. And as always,
Thanks.
this is what I do before I end my stream, and also whenever I get on someone's LS. I'd love to share the same quote, which you might have heard from me in the past, and especially Mike. And this quote says, "People don't care how much we know until they know how much we care." Stay safe,
Yeah.
everybody. Merry Christmas in advance.
Beautiful.
Bye
Merry
bye.
Christmas. We'll see you tonight up on the other stream.
Yep.
Time to
Bye
get
bye.
going. Cool.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Michael. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Thanks
Bye,
for dropping
Spanky
in.
and the bear. Bye bye. And everybody
Cheers.
in the house. Stay safe.
Take it easy. Hey, Angel. How you going? Welcome in. I think we're just about going to end that. That's going to wrap it up. Finishing off with Michael with 2 amazing songs. What a great guy. What a great couple of songs he finished. I tell you what.
Yeah.
I was there. That's only the 3rd time we've spoken. The first time was in the other live. The first time, which was either yours or HK's, I think.
Yeah, it was one. Yeah,
Or
could have been
Yad's.
either of us.
No,
Yeah.
would have been one of you two guys, I think.
Yeah,
and then
it
the
wasn't
next
Yad's.
time I went over and watched his live. And fantastic. Got a great personality, great character.
Good personality, gets out there and sings
one to
damn
know.
fine too.
So make sure you connect to Michael over there.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
Pretty sure I already have, but I shall double check right now. Otherwise, I'll forget for sure.
Over to Basic English.
Yep, definitely subbed.
That's a pretty cool name, isn't it? Someone a Basic English. You want to learn a basic English? Yeah, this is it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's a good
Pretty
deal.
cool. Yeah. Thanks, Leafs, for hanging in there. But I think we need to let Chris get a little bit of rest.
Yeah, I do need to.
The boss
rest the eyeballs for a bit.
Yeah. The boss has come home. I think I'm in trouble.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't go down to get dinner or the cooler. We'll see what time it closed. I think it's already pretty much closed. But thanks everyone in the chat for coming in. There's just so many to.
Thanks for having us, mate. It's always good for a laugh.
Yeah, thanks, Chris, for coming up. Appreciate that. You certainly kept the stream going for an extra 3 hours, 2 hours.
Apologies.
No. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Anytime,
And I'll thank Tina later. Thanks to Simply Nanette, who was in here earlier. To all the ones that I can't get back to or find. Adrian stopped in here after on his Big Mac lunch break at Bunnings. Good man. That's where I wanted to go. Who else? Who else? I'm sure we had Taddy in here. Steve Enlow. That was great. Fantastic, brother.
Yeah.
Yep, Steve was in here. I'm gonna really forget a lot, so that's all right. Thanks, Leaf. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Nanette. Again, who else was in here? Of course, Timmy and ET as always.
Of course.
Appreciate you guys being in there.
That's just a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, that's it.
Fellow crazy people.
Go on. Yeah. And thanks, Michael, for being here, singing those songs. Great to see you here again, too, by the way.
Lovely.
Appreciate that.
Very nice.
And thanks, Angel, for coming in. At the end section, always appreciate anyone who comes in.
Leafs,
I'm really far away from the thing, eh? What? Heidi? Oh, hi, Heidi. How you going? Shout out. How you going? Thanks for coming. No, you're not late. You're just here in time to see us, see us say goodbye.
We shut down for a couple of hours and do it all again in a couple of hours' time.
Yeah. We're a little bit tired after 5 hours, 40 minutes on the go.
Yeah.
5 hours and 40 minutes. But thanks for coming in anyway. I appreciate that.
Yeah, cool, mate. Anytime.
Appreciate that very much. Yeah, and thanks, Chris, so much. Appreciate you being up here, coming in here. Thanks, everyone and everyone else. Special thanks to Leaf for the super chat. Thanks to Nanette, Simply Nanette. And, of course, thanks to Tino for the birthday super chat and for joining me, hosting early on until, of course, everyone went to sleep, and then we had to be a little bit quiet in the background.
Got to be quiet because I'm hunting rabbits.
Yeah, hunting rabbits. I know they're all asleep, and I know. But yeah, so appreciative of all you guys here, guys and girls. Can't believe it. 5 hours 41 minutes. Holy Toledo!
Just gets away from you, doesn't it? The last couple that you and I have done or been on, they always they just keep rolling longer, and the sun's coming up. It's like, what the heck's going on? Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I know. At least, and now the sun's dipping, so that's all right. I tell you what, I don't know. Hopefully, I'll make it tonight. Hopefully, I won't fall asleep. I should be there. But yeah, I might come for it. I'll probably come for a couple of hours, and then I'll be.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll make the whole distance, but I'll try.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thanks, Tina. I appreciate that. You always 100% support.
Absolutely, Tina.
All of us. So I
love your work.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see everyone. Don't forget Bobby tonight. Time to get going. You'll see this guy up there, special guest with HKE, Spanky and the Bear. Of course, that pin is up top, Spanky and the Bear. If you haven't connected, make sure you do.
Yeah, please.
That's the latest big thing here on YouTube. You want to be a part of it while it's starting to get off the ground and running. And you can say, you know what? I was one of the first there too.
Yeah.
So make sure you don't miss out on that. Don't miss out on that. All right, I'm going to let poor Chris go and get a little bit of shut-eye.
Yeah, no, they're just itching like crazy. That's why I've got to keep shutting the eyes just to keep it lubricated. I am listening. I am awake. I just,
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's right. No, you definitely need to have a bit of a break, get something to eat, and just rest. Take your mind off YT for at least the next 2.5 hours.
I'm going to go straight up, and I've got some eye wash there. I think I'm going to hit that first, and then have a little lie down. So yeah, that reminds me, I'll have to open up another tab for Bobby's so that alarms go off, because YouTube will forget.
That's all right. Look, if you're not there, you'll probably get 2 people ringing you. Wake up!
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. No worries. Okay.
Good. All right, brother.
Take care, mate.
Thanks very much. Take it easy. We'll see you in a few hours.
Yeah. Everybody in the chat, thanks heaps for hanging around and listening to us babble on, and have a nice couple of nice guests and
I know.
It's all good.
Fantastic to have Michael up there singing those 2 beautiful songs. Appreciate that, brother. Of course, thanks, Tina, for being up here co-hosting. Couldn't have done it that long without you. You certainly kept it going.
That's all good fun, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. It was good, mate.
No worries.
It was good. You just kept it going the second half, and I don't know, it just runs so well. I don't know how. I don't know why. It just runs so well. It's a good mix.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good mix.
Yeah.
Good mix.
Good stuff.
All right, that's it. We're out of here.
Peace out and all that sort of stuff.
Thanks, guys. We'll see everyone tonight.
Smash the thumbs up on the way out the door.
Yeah, that's it. We'll see you at 9:00 Philippines time over at Time to Get Going. All right, that's it. We're out of here. Bye for now, as long as I can find this. Yep.
Okay. Cheers all.
That's it? Oh, all right. He's cool. He's out of here. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Leaf. Till next time, we'll see you later. Ciao for now. We'll see you around the traps. Take care if I don't see you. Happy New Year.